Ba-ba-ba! Actually, you know what? Let's reset the audio just to be safe. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I did have slots. Howdy, howdy, sir, Mr. Yellow Lantern. How you doing? Because it is 9 o'clock. It is September the 30th. It has been 2 weeks that we have taken off due to, well, just general busyness or not. But it is time for Coast to Ghost. Vladimir Putin has declared a formal annexation over the territories he's slowly losing ground on in the east of Ukraine. As an attempt to claim victory, the pipeline explosion may fortunately actually not be an act of espionage by America or other potential forces. It may just be a methane explosion. And let's hope that's what it is, because that would be very good for world peace. Otherwise, in the world, energy prices are crushing everyone. Gas prices are coming up. The stock market is in a tailspin. And I hope you weren't counting on that student debt cancellation because, well, you know, if you've got an FFEL loan or some other private loan that's federally guaranteed by the federal government, well, you've just been kicked to the curb in an attempt to save the other borrowers. So 770,000 of you may be in for quite a rude awakening. Yellow Lantern, sir, how are you doing?
Well, there are decades, it feels like several years worth of history has just occurred in the last couple of weeks. Some small scandals, some internet heat drama, and all this other things. On the other side, the chess world is also in a blaze
Over
regarding
anal beads. Ugh.
yeah.
So that's kind of a hard thing to take, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a joke, but I think that's not what's
Oh. No, but I mean, the guy was cheating with anal beads, right? Is that the story?
No. What happened was, the top guy, the highest rated person in chess, Magnus Carlsen, he was playing against this chess guy from the U.S., another player called Hans Niemann, and in one
No,
of these
that's a
games,
diehard villain, right? Hans Niemann.
and,
He sounds like one, doesn't he?
if you look him up in the app, he kind of seems to have that sort of look of a diabolical scheming, but he really is a.
I feel like that's what I want my chess player to look like. You know, like, is it just me, or like, shouldn't the chess player look like he's got like a diabolical scheme at all times? I feel like that's just the chess look, you know.
So what happened was, about a few weeks ago, he managed to defeat Magnus Carlsen in a game, and then unexpectedly, Magnus Carlsen withdrew from the tournament.
Really?
Yeah, that's been on, like, when was the last time you saw somebody withdraw from a tournament? That's very rare.
I've never heard. I mean, I don't pay too much close attention to the chess world, but I've never heard of someone withdrawing from a tournament. I mean, like, unless it's like, you know, like, oh, my mom died or family or something, you know, like.
Yeah, it's
Oh, my firstborn is being born, you know, like those are reasons I would expect someone to withdraw from a tournament.
Speculation and drama. There was another game where they played, where Magnus Carlsen just played one move and then resigned on the spot. Almost like he refused to be, he refused to play him. And then after a lot of speculation and things, he finally came clean and said, "Yes, I withdrew, and I've since I am accusing my opponent, Hans Niemann, of cheating." And he points out that he's had a lot of some of the circumstantial evidence is his unusually fast progressing up the ranks, having a string of games where he has like 100% accuracy that not even Magnus has. I don't know if
When you say 100% accuracy, what exactly does that entail?
that means like he plays the best move every single time.
So he's always playing the optimal move.
Yeah, so like people one way, like, this is kind of jumping ahead, but one way people cheat in chess online especially is that what they'll do is they'll have a program. They'll have like a chess engine program that's running simultaneously while they're playing their game, so that they plug in the move, and the current engine they like use for chess.com is called Stockfish 15. They calculate Stockfish calculates the moves and the position, and will say, here, this is the best move, you know, rook to g7, or like knight.
So it calculates the optimal move.
Yeah, what to do, and it also does the evaluation bar, like, you know, whenever if you ever play a game of chess on chess.com, you win, lose, draw, resign, you will see the thing will go into action view, analyze it. It'll say like, this
you should have done this,
or this was an excellent move, or this was the best move, this was a blunder, this was brilliant.
Okay.
And so forth. And so Max is saying is that not only did he go so fast and stuff, but he rose to the ranks. And it doesn't help that Hans Niemann actually did cheat in the past when he was younger.
Well, why is he allowed in tournaments still if he cheated in the past?
I mean, his was back when he was younger.
What? Like, aren't you blacklisted for life?
And that's what kind of hurts his thing. And
so he's got the Bill Cosby problem. You know, he got caught, or he admitted to something once, or was found doing something once, and now everyone's saying they've done that to them. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So he had cheated in the past, and so everyone's like, well, okay. You know, the thought, I'm assuming, is that if he was such a chess genius, like he's portraying himself, he wouldn't need to have cheated when he's younger.
Yeah, and he says, I regret it. Like,
well, duh. He regrets getting caught. Like,
exactly. I mean, well, no, he said, like, these were shameful things. Like,
well, it's yeah.
I regret every day that I cheated. And he said he's never, and he's not used chess.com in a few years as well. So he's basically, it's like, he's been like, kind of on a self-imposed chess isolation, where he's just literally analyzing the moves, just, you know, doing everything possible to become like the maximalist chess optimized game. But I still don't like know what to make, because like I said, there are people who say no, he didn't cheat. I've run this analysis and there's nothing that suggests that that Niemann cheated. I think what Magnus could say, like, the strongest is like, oh well, he's because there have been cases where people have cheated and they used to, like, you know, they were wearing something, or like an audience member in the crowd was giving them signals, and they would sometimes look like they would be behind the player so that they look there to see the move. I mean, this has happened before.
So basically, they do, like, they've stolen signs before.
It's kind of like that in baseball, where or I think one was like they steal the game prep of the opponent so that they have an idea of what kind of moves they do.
So it's more like what the Patriots did.
Yeah, or what people think, because, you know, one analogy is...
Well, sorry, what they were accused of doing that year, they had an almost perfect record.
Yeah, or like what happened in one of the Super Bowls before the Raiders and the Buccaneers. People think that, you know, John Gruden had the advantage in the game because he discovered the game plans of the Raiders. And because of that, he was able to scheme them out.
But he was a Raiders coach for how many years? Like, of course he knew something.
Well, then he came back for a few years and then promptly got the boot when those emails came up.
Wow, no one's perfect.
Yeah, that's like.
But okay, so, but how was he cheating? Is what I'm curious about, or how was he accused of cheating?
The circumstantial evidence at this point is, yeah, like, um, so let me pull up the tweet when Magnus finally like revealed the like he had stayed ambiguous about the situation for almost about a week.
Yeah, I'm actually curious how he says he cheated. That's what I'm more curious about. Whether or not he did it is irrelevant. I'm curious how. These are highly monitored matches, right? Like cameras and, coaches, judges, etc.
This is what Magnus said. This you want me to read out his full statement just because
Yeah, let's hear what Magnus had to say.
So let me skip. He said, he talked about I withdrew, then I resigned against him, I frustrated. So let me. I believe that cheating in chess is a big deal and an existential threat to the game. I also believe that chess organizers and all those who care about the sanctity of the game would love to should seriously consider increasing security measures and methods of cheat detection for over-the-board chess. When Neiman was invited last minute to the 2022 Sinq Field Cup, I strongly considered withdrawing prior to the event, but I chose to play. So this is his thing, is that I believe Neiman has cheated more and more recently than he has publicly admitted. His over-the-board progress has been unusual, and throughout our game in the Sinq Field Cup, I had the impression that he wasn't tense or even fully concentrating on the game in critical positions while outplaying me at black in a way I think only as a handful of players can do. This game contributed to changing my perspective. We must do something about cheating. For my part going forward, I don't want to play against people that have cheated repeatedly in the past, because I don't know what they are capable of doing in the future. There is more than I would like to say. Unfortunately, at this time, I'm limited to what I can say without explicit permission from Neiman to speak openly. So far, I've only been able to speak with my actions, and those actions have stated clearly that I am not willing to play chess with Neiman. I hope the truth on this matter can come out, whenever it may be. Sincerely, Magnus Carlsen, World Chess Champion.
So he knows he's cheating, but he isn't able to lay out how.
Well,
but he's just saying the way he's acting.
It's like he's leveled up. It's like somebody like you catch. It's so the analogy I would use is like you're catching someone in a video game who is boosting. Like you know what I mean by that, Ghost?
What, like they're at like a higher rank than you think they should be? Like I'm confused.
Back in the day at consoles, boosting referred to the act of like purposely setting up a custom game and gaining experience points from the like matches that were not like random online ones. Like you play with your friends to get the achievements, like ridiculous ones. So like people would boost. I mean, one of the biggest examples of this is I think I remember was the Modern Warfare 2, where people would in free for all there would be two guys. They would use the perks that kept them off the map, like nearly invincible, and then they would repeatedly kill. They would set up the tactical flare, burst with a knife, set up another tactical flare to respawn, knife. They would be nuke boosting because you could kill the same person 25 times in a row.
Right, with no risk of dying.
Yeah, and you would be in this hiding spot because many of the maps of Modern Warfare 2 had a lot of spots that players just didn't check, or like would be like out of the way. And there was a very, very old videos of a guy who would
But I mean,
go
like
around
you would hear the gunfire even if it was suppressed.
Well, no, it would be knifing. Like the only way you know something's up is if you look at the kill feed, and then you'd be like thinking, "Hey, wait a minute, this player is killing the same one over and over." With a knife, it's the same. Something is up. So you would have to find out where their hiding spot would be, and you could, there were people who would go out of their way to like hunt down these boosters, who were, because you're intended to be rewarded, because getting 25 kills in a row would be something that's difficult.
Yeah.
So this kind of boosting is something like this unusually fast progress is because they found a way to game the system. And I think what
Sure.
Magnus is saying is that, Neiman might be cheating because he has progressed and boosted way too fast of a player of his caliber. Like, and that's the point, is like, his accuracy games are over 100. There are several games where he's like playing the perfect game. Like, he's 100% accurate. Like, he literally makes no mistakes.
He's
And
saying he's
the
playing like a
second,
machine.
yeah, and the second circumstantial evidence is his body language. This could go. Maybe Hans Niemann didn't look tense or very, because he was very confident. He had this idea, oh, I got this in the bag. What's Magnus Carlsen gonna do? I'm better than him, sort of.
Well,
You know what I
okay,
mean?
but I'm still confused. How? Like, I mean, like, is he saying like they stole and memorized his prep because, or like all of his practice games? Because that's a possibility, right? You just know all the moves he's gonna do before he does them, and then he would look that confident.
That's possible, but I just don't.
But I mean, like,
We just don't know.
this is a chess player. He probably has an eidetic memory, right? If he like observed the entirety of someone's chess game plan, like he would know exactly the move to respond to other moves, right? Like, I guess. But I mean, all these chess players should have something at least similar to an eidetic memory.
Supposedly.
Okay, so he doesn't know how he cheated. He's just saying that he has violated the unwritten rules of chess in some way by. But what is he supposed to do to not I'm so like. If he doesn't lay out how he cheated, that's very confusing, right? Like, how do you respond to that? Like, how do they make him not cheat?
It's a tough call. Like I said, there are people saying no, he didn't cheat because he has, there's people who've analyzed his games, and he's like, no, none of these people are cheaters. Like, none of these games look suspicious. He's not doing anything.
Is it possible that Magnus was outmatched and this is a face-saving maneuver?
Yeah, possibly. Like, but the thing is, what strikes against him is that, like I said, Hans has crossed the line at least twice in his career when it came to cheating. So,
Right.
the evidence, so like people have a default assumption of bias and said that maybe Hans is guilty of cheating, but we have to have a kind of due process where we assume he's innocent.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't
so
just
far,
like. What did he win the tournament?
I haven't kept up with the games. I just know like it's tag team elimination. Ouch! Sorry, that was I yawned and that kind of hurts my ribs.
Oh.
Ow! Sorry about that.
Well, at least you avoided the storm.
Yeah, that is unfortunate to hear that Fort Myers got hit pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
This isn't like the worst of the worst hurricanes that have ever hit Florida.
This is a pretty big one.
It was a pretty major, but like there was the one time where we had like.
We're talking about chess spy games. We're talking about the top player in the world, Magnus Carlsen, is accusing Hans Niemann of cheating and is protesting tournaments by not playing where this Hans Niemann character is.
Am I still echoing Ghost?
I don't think so. Pie Games, is he echoing? Because I mucked with my audio settings.
Okay.
So I hope that fixed it.
Back. Okay, we're back. Okay, I think I'm okay. When was chess invented? That is a good question. I think it begins sometime. Because there's variations of board games. There's checkers. You have Chinese checkers. Things. It's. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure off the top of my head. What is the origin of chess?
I see. Well, the modern iteration of chess comes from the 19th century. So the original
Relatively
game,
recent.
yeah, the current modern game, it hasn't been updated. Yeah, you're right, Pi Games. It is actually in India. It was born out of the Indian game Chaturanga in this before like about 1500 years ago.
You know if shogi's based off of chess, or if that's a different line of game? Yellow Lantern?
Yeah, and then it moved to Iran. Then it started. Then it went to throughout Asia. Then it went to Russia. Then Europe. It traveled from east to west.
But Yellow Lantern, do you know if shogi's based off chess at all?
Shogi.
Yeah, the Japanese strategy game.
I don't think so. I think that's something completely different. It's closer to Chinese checkers and something.
A little bit. Has a similar structure, but yes. Okay.
Yeah. I like the series. Is my favorite. There's a guy on YouTube. He ran a series called Guess the Elo. His subscribers would send him games. He's a pretty popular chess YouTuber. He's a really good one. And then he would guess the elo and then react to the moves where he's like, wow, is this a genius move? And like, oh no, why did you do that? It's like, why would you? It's like, bot.
So he was basically a looping gif of black teenagers watching people play chess.
No. His subscribers would send him.
No, I know, but his was the reaction. He was a reaction to it.
Well, he was reacting. He was giving tips. It's like, no. You should have played this move or this, or like, okay, you're just lucky that your opponent missed this. I'm like, what? There was one funny move where it's like, did you, oh, you just gave him a free pawn, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, wait a minute, are you a genius? Like you were playing at like 900 elo level, then all of a sudden you just pulled like a 1900 elo move. It's like, did your big brother walk in? It's like, hey, listen, we got a meeting. Play this move and let's get out of here. It's like that's the kind of thing. What other things have been going? I think that's about enough on that.
Yeah, I mean, there's the annexation, the explosion that happened at the pipelines. That's apparent. People are accusing people of foul play over, which is, doing nothing to help the tensions of the world in any way. When honestly, the most likely scenario I've heard is that it was a methane buildup. Mainly because, why wouldn't this have happened way sooner? And yes, there is the obvious, oh, there's Brandon saying, well, that pipeline's not going to happen. It's not going to happen if you cross that border. Not something you should say. But there's also the timing of the Polish pipeline opening as well. Gas prices skyrocketing. It's not just you. The SPR has run out. OPEC Plus is talking about production cuts to keep prices higher for longer. Now that their allies in the U.S. have continued to make it so shale and refineries can't get funding and financing. So, yes, gas prices are back up above $6 where I'm at. But yeah, what do you think? Do you think the U.S. blew up that pipeline, Yellow Lantern? Because I used to be on the side where I believed that was the case, but I've changed my thinking on that just based on other information.
Suspects. I mean, you could probably tell that it could be agents. Certain factions within NATO, EU that use covert permission to help sabotage it.
But all that does is drive up the price of natural gas and other energy, right? It only strengthens Russia's position.
Yeah, well, actually, it can also hurt them because
how?
Well, they transport gas. They they aren't able to make sales. It hurts their reputation as all of a sudden you can't get gas delivered. It does hurt your economy as well. I mean, Germany gets the worst of it.
Right, but it's like you're taking out of one pocket and putting it back in another. Like now the gas that you sell to China that they resell to Europe is more valuable. and there's more of it you can sell to them because there's more demand coming out of Europe that now just lost one of their major suppliers. Like it's not a wise, it's not smart decision making. It's because like there is a functional real relation of supply and demand that is still taking effect, right? Like, you take a whole bunch of supply off the market, or you destabilize a whole supply off the market, and the value will go up. You're like taking out of one pocket, but they still have deep pockets. Now, if it was Russia's only natural gas pipeline, yeah, no, that would be absolutely devastating for them economically. But the fact that they have multiple, as well as multiple countries that buy and sell from them, it's not a big deal. And to answer your question, Pi Games, high gas prices are not good for citizens at all. It drives up the cost of all goods. Because most freight is delivered, first via ship and then via trucking network. If you increase the price of diesel by $1, every good that you ship via diesel shipping just got $1 more expensive per mile per gallon. So it adds up and increases the cost of goods to consumers. This drives inflation higher, which wouldn't be as bad a thing if we weren't printing money at record levels still, which we are. So, no, high gas prices are not good for consumers.
No.
It's really not good on any end, honestly.
It was pretty bad, too, in the 70s when gas prices
Carter.
quadrupled.
Right, you had Carter. And then on top of that, you had interest rates hitting almost 20%. That's why, the market's panicking over less than 5% interest rates. And it's like, you guys know nothing of pain. We're not even close. Like, we're not...
That's what made me bring. And of course, the big news was that the Bank of England, they were the first one to kind of blink and back off the curbing and started to, because they saw, oh shoot, the pensions are over leveraged, the bond market's about to collapse, a Lehman Brothers type situation could happen. Let's start printing the pounds, start buying the bonds just to keep
the pound, that's an interesting story, actually, the pound going down. Because really what happened was they just announced their fiscal policy, and the market hated it. Like, we're going to cut taxes, we're going to go to a leaner, laxer fiscal policy. And the market responded by just crushing the pound.
Yeah.
Basically, like, the market said, okay, what's your plan? And they're like, okay, well, we're gonna try to make looser financial conditions for people so that they, don't get crushed by this recession that we're in. And the market said, oh, that's nice and all. We're going to destroy your currency and bring it almost down to dollar parity. Normally, currency fluctuation isn't as big a deal, but the time for which the pound has held its position, as, what do you call it? Has held its position this long is, it's a massive amount of uncertainty that the market wants no part of. Facts and Logic, how are you doing, sir?
Not so bad. How you guys doing?
We're doing good. We're just talking about civilizational collapse. How are you?
Excited.
Excited for said civilizational collapse?
Yep.
You got your horse, you got your Mongolian horse and bow ready for...
Yep.
That was another... So, I bet you didn't know this, but this was... So did you guys hear about there was a really funny Twitter controversy that happened?
No, what happened?
So there was a woman by the name of Ramosa School that started putting out a
Ramosa
lot of
Soul. Who's
School.
Ramosa School?
Or you can just call her. What happened was so she kind of started popping up in the right-wing Twitter sphere, talking about trad homesteading, the way of life of localism of Jefferson.
Let me guess, she's a Fed?
Not quite, or maybe not, but
I've lived too long on this earth, okay.
Well, so Martin, who's been chased off of Twitter and come back, he's one of the guys who associates.
Don't sell him out for ban evading.
Yeah, well, he basically started taking in on one of it. Instead, he realized, wait a minute, this woman is liking, leftist tweets. She donates to Bernie Sanders. She was supporting the riots and the protesters. She was complaining about dismantling white supremacy, and she's trying to pass herself off as right wing. I don't get it. And the
I
problem,
mean, I would definitely argue that white supremacy is not right wing at all in any way. I mean, it's a very left wing ideology. It's just a left wing ideology focused on Europeans rather than other groups. Just like basically the non diversity version of. I know you would, but you're wrong, so that's okay. You can disagree. But it is. It's a collectivist ideology focused on Europeans as a group, rather than the normal left-wing ideology, which is focused on divide and conquer and diversity.
Well, they would say it's GNC. That's the driving spirit of leftism.
GNC? What does the supplement company have to do with this?
Well, the real acronym is, well, if I say it out loud, the stream will go down. So
let's not do that then.
Yeah. Well, the problem is they basically say, what they call it is simply European civilization, or one that favors over the. It's a hierarchical. I mean, it's not left wing, because left.
How is it not left wing? He's telling me it's focused on the collective or the individual, or the individual over the collective.
Well, that's not really the false. I mean, I know.
Well, that's the only dichotomy I care about. Left wing, right wing is freedom and liberty versus collectivism. That's the only thing that matters to me. Any other left-right distinction is irrelevant and a distraction.
Well, I think you have the problem of, it's simply vitalism versus bio-Leninism at this point. And unfortunately, the individual just gets curb stomped every time, when an organized minority always beats the disorganized majority. That's the Pareto School of Elite Theory 101.
Okay, so basically if you can organize the collective, then you win, is all you're saying?
Pretty much. That's how power works. Individual. I mean, if we were superheroes, maybe you'd have a point, but the problem is...
That's kind of a non sequitur.
I mean, if people had... I just think, this is... Most people, beat up on this because they say, oh, that's a false dichotomy. It's brain worms for people who don't seem to grasp the situation at hand. But I digress. So
you're the one who just put out the non sequitur. I mean...
So... The point of the space was that they called her out on these tweets, and they found out she was saying all these. She's trying to present herself off as right wing when she's clearly not, liking all these causes and all the. And then they do a Twitter space on this, just saying I
don't know. She sounds like a normal collectivist to me. I don't see what's so surprising.
What really probably happened was, this sounded like just a woman who got a gig and started infiltrating, getting circles and these conservative followers, but people started to get suspicious.
So you're saying that these simps on the right were desperate, as you call them on the right, were desperate for any female that agreed with their opinions, so they overlooked her transgressions?
It's something like that. Well, not necessarily. So basically... So let me recap. I took notes on this. So she joined the Twitter space, Nightmare Vision, Future
The
American
Twitter
Citizen.
space? What do you mean, the Twitter space?
So she was revealed to be someone. She tried to, before that, they talked about this, they're against people who try to inject the wholesome Chungus populism or Marxist class analysis.
Chungus populism? What's Chungus populism?
Basically the people who are, trying to agitate and turn... and try to make it so they're trying to turn the online right into the DSA 2.0.
What's the DSA?
Democratic Socialists of America. So
okay.
People trying to inject Marxism into.
You say they're trying to turn them into some sort of national socialist party?
No, well, not even that. I mean. Most of these guys would probably say the question do you avow Hitler and violence or something?
But I didn't ask that. I just said National Socialist. That's the implication, but...
Well, in their view,
I mean, you'd say but wouldn't you agree most of the reactionaries would probably describe themselves as some kind of National Socialist to some degree?
Probably not. Most would probably be monarchists, or just people who are, they stand in opposition to the modern managerial system. of mass democracy.
Until they're in charge of it, right?
Well, yeah, they're Schmittens. They've fully ingested the friend-enemy distinction.
So
It's
basically, we need to get rid of it until we're in charge of it, and then we need to implement the managerial state on other people, right?
Maybe they'll just dismantle, or they see the managerial state as
Maybe they'll just dismantle it. And this has happened how many times in history?
Well, only when there is a regime collapse or catabolic.
Well, I mean, where they just handed it away. Like, where? Tell me. I'm very curious, because I've... I'm listening. There's a way, sure, but will it happen? Isn't that the important part, right? Like,
the point is they dislike the infiltration of like urban versus rural divide, because in their end it's like everybody is like, they look at Trump because they say Trump won the election because he was allowed to basically be the openly make fun of all the groups the left holds sacred. We're finally brings the point about race and demographics and all these other issues and anxiety. That's what animates people. That's what animated people that made up Nixon's coalition. People would probably vote for George Wallace if he was running, but Nixon was the guy to unite them, and he won landslides based on the people because as you know, in the 70s the crime was out of control, and the civil rights revolution essentially was a combination of activism in the judicial sense as well as in the NGO sense as well on the ground that radically transformed American society. And I know people they make fun of libertarianism nowadays for being cringe and putting a lot of brain.
I've heard you, yes, I know.
But I think the point, it's funny. Libertarians started off as a way to try to, get the liberal activists off your back. And it got popular with whites because many of them were essentially dispossessed because the crime wave made it too dangerous to live in the cities, and several of them just packed up and left. They going to the suburbs, experts, or just running for the hills to the countryside.
They went their own way, in a sort of way, is what you'd say, right?
Yeah. And the problem is people on the right are rejecting that now because they realize if we do not contest the centers of power, we're gonna get dekulakization. It's only a matter of time before, if you...
When you say dekulakization, how do you mean?
I mean, it's millions will die, kind of that. You have people who will, like, completely, these people will probably see to it that you do not survive. And that's what the dekulakization was the method that was described.
No, I get that, but why would they do that?
Well, because they're true believers in their ideology.
But why?
Because ideas matter much more than you think.
But why would they kill millions of people, is what I'm trying to get to.
Well, if you call them...
Because they're told to.
Yeah, they're told to. Like, most people are the NPCs.
Okay, so you're saying the only thing that stops people from killing people is that someone tells them not to?
Pretty much. I mean...
So basically you're saying that that only by having an overbearing state can we be saved from these people killing us, is what you're arguing?
Well, what he's arguing...
I just want to make sure I'm understanding exactly what you're saying, because, that's a pretty bold claim to make, that, they just want... they're Sam Hyde. We're just gonna kill them. Is that what you're saying?
I think he's saying the thing is the one doing the looking up.
So I actually found, a good thread on what Martin said. Like, the issue with Rizoma School wasn't just the horrendous Bernie support and the anti-white animus and rhetoric she was amplifying. You can excuse this as in the past. You could say in the past I had these views, I renounced them. The real issue is that people like her and others have been trying to ingratiate themselves in conservative circles and preying off the circus level connections like localism. She still carries the same views despite this. And the thing is, they come in, they bring all their baggage, and they tone police their rhetoric and demand, you must water down your message and become impotent. You can't talk about demographics, you can't talk about HBD, you can't say things that are politically incorrect. And,
Okay, but
The
why
whole
would
point is-
anyone listen to her in the first place? Let's get to
that's
the
thing I'm
core of the
saying,
issue.
like,
The core of
so,
the issue is she has a
the
pair of
lesson you get
tits
from
and
her
people
is
will
that-
listen to her, right?
Yeah, the thing is, the lesson you get from her is that it's like you're trying to say we shouldn't organize politically. It's, we have to get out of the cities, run from the problems, but instead of finding
So
any
you're arguing against building parallel societies and parallel structures, right?
well, that's one possibility. I mean, that's what.
But I mean,
what's
you're
all that
arguing,
about.
you're actively arguing against that right now.
Well, at the moment, because
You're saying to engage in the political process that you've just said is run by people that want us all to die. And,
Well, that's-
literally they make the rules and they run the entire process. And you're saying that what we need to do is engage with them on their terms with their rules, right?
So the point, no, what the point he's saying is like.
But you
shouldn't just
understand,
give up
right,
and run away.
why we don't take you seriously, right? Because, like, you're saying we have to engage with people that want us dead and under their rules and their system. And as long as we collectivize, it'll work, right? You get why that sounds insane.
That's not what I'm saying, Ghost.
Okay,
the
then
point
what
is
are you saying?
Martin was saying is that we shouldn't take advice from somebody who's basically telling us to just check out because the problems will still be there. You can't run away from these problems.
Wait, how
And
is
it's
she
like
telling
the
people to
reason,
check
like,
out?
cities- the reason the cities suck and then become disaster is that the people they're being flooded with people who just can't maintain them. They're not compatible. Like, running away and doing things like talking about organic farming or trying to make political statements out of having children, that's not going to fix it.
Really?
So this point is like, there
Wait,
is
so
a
you're
way
saying
to-
there's a depopulation measures in effect and that numbers won't matter is what you're saying?
Well, numbers will matter, but the thing is,
Because you're talking about collective organization, and like I'm saying, what's the most valuable thing you have is body count and people, right?
Well, it's about how do you get power. Right now, what gets power is the mechanism of bio-Leninism for the left. Get
Well,
coalition.
let me ask, how do they legitimately get power? But how do you do that
They
within the
have a
system?
formula that allows them to do what they want.
No. How do you, as the outsider, get power? If you're going to engage with the system, how do you do it? Because that's the only question that should matter in this, right?
Yes,
Because you're arguing about collectivizing to take power, but what's your suggestion for people to actually do that?
Well, the suggestion is that, first you build your power center at home, and then you,
Okay, what's at home?
you get in touch with your local community, you get involved, you know who your local elections matter, you could start your own profile.
But now, how does organic farming and stuff prevent you from getting in touch with your local community? How does,
But the problem is people are presenting it as a way to, organic farming as a way to fix the political solutions of today, and it's not really the solution. I mean, the whole point is, so when the Twitter space happened and she joined, a lot of the panel was there and they grilled her on this and she was trying to weasel out of her past connections. And it was probably one of the funniest Twitter spaces I was ever in, up there with the Achilles Twitter space. Do you know what that was about, Ghost?
No idea.
Oh, that was back in February. So there was a guy who was LARPing the aesthetics of like the Bronze Age pervert side of the internet, BAP and others. And he pretended
and he's just a reactionary, right? Some guy with no political power whining about the current system, right?
Well, not necessarily, even though, like I said, he was a writer. He's had an influence on the discourse.
Like I said, he's got no political power and no influence on the current state of things, right? He's just a complainer.
Not a complainer, because his solution is that, right now you're in the Sazmedat phase.
You're gonna have to define that. You can't just throw that out there and expect that anyone will know what the hell that is.
Transmit the truth, to get the truth out there about the way things are, because the goal is to humiliate the people in charge.
But they're good. They're so good at doing it themselves.
Never hurts to make them worse.
I know, but I'm just saying they're so good at doing it to themselves. It feels like a useless exercise, Like, I mean, how many people said Assad must go, and how many of them are dead and gone, and he's still there? I mean, they're just like, I don't know. Is it? It's almost more effective when your enemy discredits themselves, right?
Well, it never hurts to further nudge them in the direction of looking ridiculous. I mean,
but they do it every day. There are men dressing as women saying they want to talk to children about that. Like, are you what?
Well,
like, there's so much absurdity out there. It's like, I point out the absurdity. There's tons of absurdity.
I mean, it's crazy stuff. Is like these people are true believers in this stuff. Like, it's not cynical profit. And even the liberals who object to it, they're bullied into accepting the views because, like I said, it's not about money. It's status and ideology.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, it's just, they're so good at exposing themselves. It feels like a waste of time. You know?
I mean, you severely underestimate how powerful, because we live in a time where propaganda is basically everywhere. Like, everything, it's all propaganda. Like, it's pretty clear that everything feels. I mean, I even say gimmick accounts are also responsible for bringing a lot of the propaganda in, because they break character, they reveal that they're secretly this. I mean, I think I talked about this. Like, there's a lot of people who try to make a lot of these gimmick accounts try to make abnormal behavior seem normal. And the biggest example was, like, whenever Chris Chan is trending, you see one, they try to genuflect and say, well, he's not a real woman and all this. And I'm like thinking, wait a minute, you can't run with that argument because that blows up the conceptual framework that transgenderism operates under. So that was another, because if you say Chris Chan is only pretending to be a woman, I'm like, well, do you know who else is? And that just, leads to a lot of, doesn't, a lot of, it's like someone's like brain malfunctions. They have like cognitive dissonance, and you kind of get them to like stop thinking for a sec. But I digress.
Okay, so
the point is, like, this.
So you're saying that the plan is to yell about the system, cry about the system until people notice it, and hope that they see your black-pilled way of saving themselves as the only solution, and get cornered to back you, I guess?
No, that's not the solution at all.
Well, that's kind of what you're suggesting.
Build up your money and your status, and you will be able to. You have to use influence at the local level and state level, because the purpose of the thing is, the left's got power through a slow march of incrementalism, and through capturing the elite via taking over all the elite producing institutions like the universities, the press, the government apparatuses, and it was.
But how effective is the press today?
What'd you say?
How effective is the press today?
Well, it's the pundit class is one of the arms of the system.
But how effective are they? I'm asking you. Like, how do they poll? Do people trust them? Do people like them? Do people believe them? On a wide scale?
It's about sending the messages. It's about injecting the mind.
But the majority rejects them. Correct? The majority thinks that they're non-credible, right?
Well, the paradox is that it doesn't really matter what the majority thinks, because they can use their power of the megaphone to basically steer the conversation.
Are they, though?
They're very. I mean, they may not be as powerful as they once were, but they're still.
Were they able to get people to stop going to, like, teacher PTA meetings? Like, that's still going on. Like, they did everything in their power to try to keep people away from that. They used the DOJ to try and keep people from doing that. They used several arms of the federal government to do that, and people are still doing that and still pushing on that front. So to me, I would argue that's kind of feckless.
Media said it can flip the nexus and then just notice and then move on.
But that's still going on.
I think, the purpose.
And it's in the public eye. I mean, hell, there's a guy in Florida that's running his whole national campaign on that issue.
Well, the thing you have to realize, a lot of the power is the usage of neutrality, and this idea.
Neutrality? Where? I think CNN is doing their best to try to be neutral, but what punditry is trying to be neutral?
Aaron Cummings of Loud Sound, a guy who frequently has interviews.
Loud Sound? What's Loud Sound?
That's his YouTube channel. He recently did lectures. I mean, he talked in his class where he talked about the ability, like the abiding by the principles of so-called neutrality allows people to gain power because they can define what is and isn't neutral.
What is and isn't neutral? Who's yelling about neutrality?
It's sovereign who decides the exception.
But who's yelling about neutrality? Like, who's even talking about neutrality? Who even cares about neutrality at this point?
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. That's
what I'm saying. Like, I don't hear anyone saying that we need a neutral, unbiased look at things. I mean, currently the temperature of the nation is that we need a non-neutral Supreme Court to protect, left-wing policy. Like, I don't see anyone saying we need neutral arbiters on anything.
It's like I said, it's a pretty.
But you're saying that this is an all-important thing determining where neutral is, but I don't see anyone even asking for neutral.
Well, that's the point. Is like.
Well, okay. Let me ask you something. Do you need soybeans?
No.
Like, could you live without soybeans?
You could live without them, but...
So, if someone had complete control and power over soybeans, would it affect your life in any way, shape, or form?
Well, who says they'll stop at soybeans?
I'm just talking about soybeans in a vacuum. You talked about neutrality in a vacuum. I'm talking about soybeans in a vacuum. My point is, they control something that's not worth anything.
Yes, it's the point is people saying it like the institutions that are captured by hostile people and bad ideas, and we need to clear them out and install people with good ideas.
And good. And how do you plan to do that?
Infiltration.
Okay, good. How's the infiltration going?
Well, it has to be discreet. You have to be very discreet about your...
Okay, so you've made no progress on the infiltration, right?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, right? Because you see teachers fired all the time for their political opinions and things, right? So you guys have completely failed in any way to get anywhere in the institutions, right?
Well, I think the recognition that you're the outsider, because people back the strong horse. When you realize you're the weak horse, you have to realize, okay, well, let's get some.
Okay, live like an insurgent. No, I get that, but your plan is what? You have like a 50-year plan to infiltrate the institutions? Is that the plan?
No, I think the plan is just to build up power and status. Don't blow your load on in real life activism or rallies. You have to be very careful because you have to understand the rules of the game. Well,
I don't disagree with you on that at all. I think that's very good advice not to be, doing IRL activism and shit in ways that you'll just be, arrested and trotted out.
Yeah, just avoid just recognize.
But I think there is value with having lightning rods, Like, I'm not saying everyone should be a lightning rod, but to have, shiny objects to distract the institutions and the regime, I think is valuable. You know what I mean?
It's like I said.
Just from a tactical perspective, that people that have resources and have, nothing to lose, it can be valuable to have them distract the regime, But, like, if you're obviously trying to find your place in the world, yeah, raise a family, get a job, do well, accumulate wealth, run your company by your values and whatnot. I think there's value in having both, You need things that are lightning rods, and that's why the Don is so valuable. He's such a good lightning rod of attention and resources from the regime. That then you have, everyday people just living their lives.
I think so. Like, take the example with Lizzo playing the flute, James Madison's flute.
I'm sorry, Lizzo? Who's Lizzo? Is that like a lizard person?
No, well, this led into academic agent kind of got into it with some other guys about saying America is a nation filled with Lizzos, saying like he takes the Julius Evola criticism as saying that
Who's
the only
Julius
culture-
Evola?
Yeah, Julius Evola, the Ride the Tiger guy.
Ride the Tiger. Who's Ride the Tiger guy?
Well, Evola was a perennialist, reactionary figure. He was in Italy.
Some
during World War
Wignat or
II.
something, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he wrote books about I don't feel like you get a lot out of him because he makes some errors philosophically, but his point about when the hard times come, you just write it out. You find the perfect way, and then whenever you have to act like you're a man amongst the ruins. Revolt against this book he had Revolt against the modern world. Very complex things. So the point is, AA was saying that Lizzo is the perfect embodiment of American culture. She's exactly what. And people pushing back is you guys, you're just going to ignore all the rest of the parts. It's there's been a back and forth between Europe and America on question. People said American influence. It makes us feel like we're vassals of a country that is really hostile to European people of descent of anywhere. And there's people who say Europe should just go its own way. It's a mess of culture, and I think they finally reconciled over it. And
You're saying that Europe should choose serfdom to China and Russia rather than America, is what you're saying?
Europe should just be itself. It should have
yeah, but Europe has no way to defend its own sovereignty. At all.
Yeah, that's right now it can't, because half of it, is basically under U.S. vassalage, and the pipeline going down basically was like an off ramp closed off for Germany if they wanted to just cave and buy energy from Russia to avoid having a major crisis.
True, but they would have just been serfs of Russia at that point. They would eventually just exercise more and more control over their society until they controlled it fully.
The only two empires that have ever mattered, according to my friend, are the British Empire and the Russian Empire. The Anglos and the Russians are the only, competitors for world stage based on their geographical locations.
Yeah, I mean, they're much more well-positioned to have Europe as a vassal than the US is, just by proximity. But the American presence in Europe is massive and overreaching because, well, we rebuilt their countries after we, bombed them into oblivion.
It's, it's kind of a little thing that was not lost on today's speech made by Putin as well. So the current state of thing is that the basic summary is that most of so Donetsk and Lugansk People's Republics, Zaporozhye and Kherson Oblasts have been formally incorporated into the Russian Federation.
Yeah, he annexed them. He annexed them by conquest, and he's doing an annexation because he's losing territory in Kharkiv in the northeast. And now he's claiming he's going to use the nuclear shield to protect them because things are not going so well in the north, unfortunately. So he's decided to escalate and partially mobilize half the country, as well as, as well as threatening nuclear apocalypse over territories he just stole. And he didn't mention the atrocities, strangely enough. He was just saying that, it was democratic, they voted. Rather than, hide behind his false atrocities accusations.
Well, they're not false. I mean...
if they were true, he would have said them.
Donetsk and Lugansk wanted to secede with Russia originally 8 years ago, but Putin wasn't willing to escalate the problems in Ukraine at that point.
Well, he got Crimea, and he was happy with that.
It's like how much of the pro-Russia's, like in Kharkov was like the capital of the Russians in Ukraine culturally, but was brutally suppressed, and many of them just fled to the...
I think you have a very misguided view of brutal. I think you value culture a little too much.
Well, I have no sympathy for a. I really wish this war didn't happen, but it just what became, I think, inevitable considering all the
No, I
policies
disagree
that
with
were.
that completely. It's definitely not inevitable.
I think it was just heavily provoked, and as well as
I think it
you know,
was an attempt to protect against regime change for a dictator. I mean, that's all it is.
the problem is the U.S. itself has proven to be. It will knock over regimes. It's wanted to do so in several countries, and it has. And I think a lot of this.
Yeah, I don't think with the size of the Russian security state that that's a possibility. I don't think it's a real thing to fear.
No, but at the point, you never know. I mean,
No,
that's
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be able to topple Putin. I have confidence my government's not competent enough to do that.
and some people say like America is going turbo mode and is going to use all its powers of soft power in order to use so.
Yeah, I don't think they can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the point is like, and the thing is, the feelings could have still been avoided.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question, Clash. Do you think the U.S. bombed the pipeline?
And it doesn't know, and there was a couple of suspicious tweets, especially that one Polish PM who said thanks U.S. when the
Okay.
pipeline-
Yeah, yes, that one. I don't think. I don't think that. Like, I think that was like him jumping the gun too, because everyone in the world jumped the gun on it. So I don't know that I don't know about the tweet. I mean, I'm more concerned by world leaders saying that pipeline won't happen. I give more credibility to that. But I don't know. I think it's a methane leak, honestly. It just built up in the pipelines and it exploded. Originally, yeah, I was like, yeah, come on, of course the US did it. Why would they not do it? And then I'm like, well, I'm not so sure anymore.
It's,
Gotta look creepy.
I mean, it just given the incentive to do so by when you look at and also statements and just circumstantial, it is probably looks like. I mean, some people said it's agents who were pro-Ukraine that basically certain factions within governments and their intel services also helped make this happen because, like I said, there's people who want to.
Well, okay,
de-escalate
Clash
the
Nagash.
war.
Here's the thing. The explosions were 17 hours apart. If you thought about like a coordinated attack on the pipeline, you would imagine they would probably explode them at the same time. But one of the issues with maintenance on these pipelines is that if you don't maintain them for a long time, methane builds up. And once the methane's built up, eventually it's going to explode. So, I don't know. I'm more inclined to believe the methane theory right now. But, I don't know. So, what, you're saying that Ukrainians decided to give Russia a gift by constricting natural gas supply to Europe so natural gas prices go up?
Not Ukrainians themselves, but like people who were pro-Ukrainian agent. There's a lot of speculation.
So their plan was to raise natural gas prices to punish Vladimir Putin?
I mean, that's what. It's no different than what the people of the European countries are also doing. Like I said,
I'm just confused. They're gonna drive the price of energy up to all-time highs and make the Russians even richer and have more money. That's how they're gonna punish them?
Well, I think the point is to basically make them cement them under U.S. control. That Germany can't.
But they're
decide
buying
to
their
direct-
natural gas from China. That's just resold gas from Russia.
or just U.S. Basically
Sure.
become a supplier of liquid natural gas.
Sure, but I mean, LNG supply is still like it's not. Like, the logistics of LNG shipping and supply are much, much more difficult than, CNG, right?
It's just, this whole narrative, like, I just don't know what to make sense of it anymore. You have the speech where, there are some things, you could say this part of the speech was base, this one was cringe. He's appealing to all. I mean, the point is, every colonial leader.
So you're saying the speech was made for you, basically?
No, I think it was made for different different types, because.
Who do you think the speech was for?
Well, it depends on some parts. You had, when you analyze it, you have one part that appeals to the countries that have been aggrieved by stupid U.S. foreign policy. You have ones who are calling.
Is there anyone that hasn't?
Yeah, well, who hasn't been? And the colonization, being done by the globalist American empire is. It's kind of weird. It's it sounds like some kind of weird post-Soviet boomerism. You have people who've said that the feelings of the amplification of both anti-Ukrainian and anti-Russian animus was bloated over the years in order to make us hate each other. It's kind of weird. It's like
Okay, but who are the ones shooting missiles at Ukrainian people?
Well, first it started with the people of Donbass being attacked, so
I know, but today.
What?
Today, who's shooting missiles and blowing up homes and neighborhoods in Ukraine?
Well, it depends on who's the target. Sometimes you see this with the Ukrainian military who've been doing.
Yes, because there's an invading force.
Well, what happens when that enforce? Well, what happens when according to the UN Charter, countries can intervene if their neighboring countries are killing minorities in their own.
Okay, and do they have that approval?
Well, where was the approval when the U.S. essentially destabilized Syria, Libya, and all the others?
But if you're going to appeal to international law, you have to actually go through the proper channels, which they didn't do, right?
Well, they actually didn't.
So I'm just saying, you're appealing to authority, but they didn't. They didn't appeal to authority. So you want the moral authority of international order for some reason, but you don't want to go through the rules of appealing to the international authority, right?
Well, he pointed out is that the Western rules, the rules that they subscribe to are not consistent. They applied, and if they were, they wouldn't have done.
Okay, well then stop appealing to international rules, because they're not moral.
Well, that was part of his speech. He's like,
But I'm just saying, like, why are you appealing to international rules when they're not moral or they're not justly applied?
Well, I think the biggest point is like, well, I have power. You are using your power to kill people who I consider my relatives.
According to your claims. And also, no, Vladimir Putin does not care that Russians are being killed in Ukraine. He just wants to take territory from them, okay?
No, he does.
He's doing it because he can. No, he doesn't. No. Are you kidding me? No, he doesn't give a fuck about those people, okay? He just wants to take territory because he can.
So,
Like, no, my people are dying in Ukraine. What the fuck are you talking about? No, he doesn't.
Well, if he didn't, why would he explicitly mention the people who were killed?
Because he's trying to make a casus belli. He's trying to justify his actions.
He's good. I mean, I would say in a lot of legal doctrines, you do actually have a lot of cases for that.
You just said that the court, the global law, international law court is illegitimate because they won't enforce this, right?
Well, it's just a breakdown of I think it's just, realizing that your Western, your counterparts don't follow the same rules. It's like, well, should I be bound by this if they're not going to enforce it on themselves?
He wanted to take territory and he did. That's it. It's that simple. He's not a cartoon villain. He just knows the reality of what he wanted to do. He's
So most
paranoid
likely
about people
rest of
trying
Europe.
to overthrow him, and so he's just said, you know what, I'll just invade my neighbor.
Well, it's whatever. Well, welcome back to the 19th century. This is how things really were the norm. I mean, it's a cabinet war ultimately.
A cabinet
Yes,
war?
People waged wars whenever the regime they were next to were incredibly hostile to their interests. So they're like, well, I'm not going to stand for that. I'm just going to make sure you don't attack me. I mean, this is how things operated. The only reason why there's been an apparition was because of the post-war order that saw the U.S. and the USSR as the sole superpowers.
Yes, the unipolar order that has existed since, really, Second World War.
Yeah, and it was a joint effort. I mean, both of those countries enforced decolonization on France, Britain, Portugal. They're behind many of the movements of, it's following the ideas of like self-determination for all peoples. I mean,
Based.
this is, well, yes and no. There are some cases
No,
where,
based. How great.
I would say there are cases where this doesn't really work.
Oh, really?
Especially-
When doesn't it work?
Well, it doesn't work if the nationalism you want to do involves you people criticize Scottish and other Irish nationalists for being in nationalist language only. They're fine with, the host population being overrun by foreigners. It's like, as long as we just say they claim to be Irish, we're still nationalists.
So you're saying those people don't have self-determination?
No.
The rulers determine what happens for them, but the people don't have self-determination, right? Because the majority of them don't want this to happen, and it's happening to them, right?
Yeah, and
So then I would say those people don't have self-determination.
The problem with smaller state nationalism is that it's oftentimes hard to maintain, especially when it doesn't have the resources to.
But
back
do you
it
agree
up.
or disagree they don't have self-determination?
There are some situations where I would think it's a bad idea.
No. Do they or do they not have self-determination if things that the majority of people don't want to happen to them are happening?
No.
Okay, so they don't have self-determination.
Yes.
Okay, then why is self-determination the problem? Are you saying
some
the
way-
illusion of self-determination is the problem?
Well, it's not. It's just the problem with a lot of these nationalists is that they think that importing different people other than their own.
But you just
So-
said that if they self-determined, they wouldn't do this, and they're not self-determining.
Well,
Right.
they're twisting this. They're twisting the principle to.
How are they
justify their
twisting the
power.
principle? You're saying that the majority of people don't want what's happening.
Exactly.
So they
So-
don't have self-determination. But you're saying they have
problem
the
with-
illusion of self-determination.
I think the Kalashnikov says, the problem is many people do not have the agency at all. It's a pipe dream for many. I think
Okay.
the problem with this is that even two types of nationalisms could be bad. One is the type that imposes one culture, one form of speech, and values onto the entire.
You basically
other.
described every nationalism that existed.
Not every.
Come on,
nationalism.
really? You're telling me?
More or less the ones. in
What
the
is Republican Spain the one outlier where they didn't completely impose cultural hegemony on the people?
Well, Republican Spain was a Soviet satellite state, so that's much different.
Sorry, after. The Franco, whatever. Franco won.
Yes, Franco clamped down on it.
But right,
because that
he imposed cultural hegemony on the people, right?
for a while.
Okay,
he
so
started
but I'm
to
just
relax.
what nationalist state doesn't impose cultural hegemony?
Yes, it could be a valid criticism of it.
No, I'm
And,
just asking. You said there are ones that don't. I'm curious, like which ones didn't impose cultural hegemony?
Ones that were federal, ones in countries where the system was more federal and confederal and allowed local things.
monarchies were much more tolerant of these types of things than the modern day therapeutic managerial states. Now, Spain was not part of the Soviet Union pie guy. The Second Spanish Republic, the government that set up from 1931.
So they just allied with the Soviets, right?
Yeah. It increasingly, it got a lot of Soviet agents. It directed a lot of political action, especially the purges of like the Trotsky-aligned communists. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay, but I mean, almost every nationalist-focused state, right, imposes cultural hegemony, right?
Yes.
Anyone that puts the nation over the individual focuses on cultural hegemony, right?
Not necessarily. They're focusing on an identity, a peoplehood, a group.
Right, the nation. Would you say the identity is not synonymous with the nation itself?
No, and the many cases, the modern concept of identity is a recent one as well.
Right, but you wouldn't say that, Spanish people, the Spanish identity is not the Spanish nation state?
There's a differences too, but there are. I mean, yeah, there is a Spanish people.
But I'm saying, isn't that what you're saying, right? That the identity is the nation itself, and the identity is the people, right, that are native to it, or native to at least whenever this regime started.
The point is like, the point I'm making is that in one case, some versions of nationalism can be harmful because they're only civic in name only, and if the people get replaced, it changes. And there are those.
But basically, demographic replacement is your number one concern of everything.
At this point, I mean, people say like immigration really is the hot button issue because,
I don't know. Crime and safety is a pretty big hot button issue right now.
Well, they're all interlinked. It's you have a pro-crime policy going around.
Right.
When you.
Right. Yes. I know something anarcho tyranny. I know.
Yeah, but what you must be careful is that I should point out that let me see if I can find some good notes on this. Like, you also have to be careful because take something like economic nationalism too. It could be twisted in a way to suddenly you're buying crappy goods from like trying to think about it.
I mean, that sounds like the opposite of what most economic nationalism is focused on. Like, most economic nationalism is focused on deglobalization specifically. Most economic nationalism is focused on ensuring that there's a flow of goods that is, conducive to, having good national security and, being able to secure your supply chains and to basically not be beholden to foreign countries. That's kind of the focus of economic nationalism. But I'm confused. What you mean? Like, I mean, generally, globalization has led to a crapification of goods, where the focus is on planned obsolescence and, increased replacement as a way, they bring down prices, but the goods are more likely to fail, and therefore they can be sold more, and therefore GDP is driven up.
Or the problem also, I use the example of the Basque nationalists or ETA. The ethnic sentiment can be exploited to push bad policies. When you have the Basques, they import something like the wholesome socialist family value nationalism model. Oh, you have this narrative where you fight against the colonialists, sometimes violently for generations, and then when you get independence, well, then you turn your country into some kind of playground where you have people from Senegal, Nigeria, and other parts of the world. They just come in, start calling themselves Basque, when you gain independence, and all of a sudden you feel like a stranger in your home. That's the kind of
So the problem is that people look different than you and come to your home. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that can be a bit of an issue. How does one form a civic identity
when there are
If people
so
don't
many,
look like you?
well, that's a basic pattern recognition.
I mean,
Doesn't-
like,
you don't have to-
what, like, so if a bunch of red-haired people moved into my neighborhood with bad skin complexion, they'll destroy the culture and nature of my community?
Not
By
necessarily.
virtue of having, lower IQs due to inbreeding, as well as, inferior skin conditions, higher rates of cancer, other things associated with red hair, like, they'll destroy my community, is what you're saying?
Not necessarily. Well, it depends. On, like, if you have someone that's inviting them in and is, telling them to like create the problem of like this is what Hans Hermann Hoppe called the bad neighbor problem. It's the kind of thing. Yeah, if you have these types of people, it can be a problem, and that's the problem with what's been going on in France and stuff with the migrant crisis. Is there's even Sweden finally said enough of the migrants.
And so the election of Gregory Melanie, or whatever her name is, that's not proof that the pendulum is swinging in one direction, or the Swedish Democrats winning a majority there?
Well, it depends, because I mean, the Swedish Democrats are only conservative on the issue of immigration. They're still like.
But you just said demographic replacement is the number one issue, right?
Yes.
So
It's
if
just
that's
a
the number one issue, then
like I said,
what's the
you have to-
problem?
The problem is.
Won't
like,
all the other problems sort themselves out if they solve this issue?
Well, that's the problem is they don't. You have to continue to build your power, because
But you just said it's the number one issue. You're saying that a party that's singularly focused on dealing what you called the number one issue isn't going to help?
It can't help, but you can't just stop at that one thing. You have to address all the other problems.
How do
too,
you know that?
Because you have to.
Have you ever observed this happening?
Well, that's how the left won. They kept acquiring power through incrementalism. They got
Okay,
one
but
issue
you
locked
wouldn't
down.
call them winning ruling majorities incrementalism?
Well, I mean, that's how they got power.
Okay,
That's
but
how
I'm
you-
just saying, this is incrementalism in the other direction. I mean, what's her name? Miss Mellons, like, she's got a ruling majority, and she's gonna be able to, like, actually pass legislation and change things there. But you're saying that, what, they have to go harder until they lose the next election, is what you're saying?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, they have to basically win the mandate.
They just did win a mandate!
Yes, but are they able? The thing is, it's not enough to win the elections. You have to make sure that you actually can exercise your power and are not constantly stopped by agents outside of the power structure or inside of it too.
Okay.
So
All right,
the
but
point
they're
is-
attacking the one issue you've laid out, right? The number one issue, but they're not going far enough, is what you're saying?
Well, it's part of it. You should point. The point is, like the Sweden Democrats, they may be able to win on the issue of immigration, but they can't just stop there. They have to
Why not?
address the other issues.
Didn't you just say that most of the other problems also, come up from that issue?
The same type of entropy that allows mass immigration has also allowed all the other social issues to bubble up, like the screwed up relationships between men and women, the social attitudes allowing behaviors and lifestyles that have that in other societies focused on pronatalism versus antinatalism.
Can you
They would-
describe those terms for the audience? What's pronatalism?
Natalism as well. It's the process being is like people, being procreation. You want people.
So you're
to
saying
have
having
families.
children.
Yeah, having children. Pronatalism is antinatalism is the opposite.
Oh, I've been arguing my entire life to lower taxes, but it's never worked. No one ever agrees. But no, everyone just says, tax people.
Well, it's what.
Tax the productive and give money to the unproductive. You tell people, hey, you shouldn't do that, but no one listens.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
thing is like people are NPCs. Lots of people, they need to be nudged in certain directions, and they have to stick to a popular message and get the thought in their head to do
Honestly,
stuff.
most people know what's best for themselves.
I don't know.
I think so. Most people do.
Given the high rates of obesity, I'm not so sure.
Well, unfortunately, the system promotes obesity. It makes corn syrup cheap. It makes, high sugar, damaging foods very, very inexpensive and very widely available. I mean, like, these are all things the system does that are, what would you call it? What's the opposite of eugenic? It's dysgenic. They promote all kinds. The system and government specifically promotes all kinds of dysgenic things.
Yeah, that's the point.
I mean, how many corn subsidies are there?
A lot.
How much corn gets thrown into ethanol too, which damages engines over time? I mean, like, the system is dysgenic by its very, very nature, right? Because it's been bought out and is owned, But I don't know.
Yeah, and this is kind of thing. Academic agent talks a lot about clearing them out. Well, I think you should still have a positive vision where you say
clear them out. What are you gonna do? What is he gonna do? Just go arrest people in government for crimes they haven't committed that weren't illegal in the current construct of government?
Mm-hmm.
They did the wrong thing, but they weren't illegal. Like, I mean, obviously, the system cannot be trusted to self-govern itself, right?
Yeah, nature abhors a vacuum. You gotta
Nature?
have somebody.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
Yeah, like if there's a way to get power, somebody will grab it. Think of it as like the invisible hand of the market, and now apply it to politics. Invisible hand of politics. If there's a way to get power, someone will grab it.
Sure. I disagree with that. But that's why good systems have, they have strict rules written for themselves. Problem is, none of those are enforced.
To enforce those rules too. You
Right.
have to have
That's why
enforcement
the enforcement mechanism needs to be beyond the system itself. It needs the citizenry needs to be in charge of enforcement as well.
Yeah. That's the point too. The
If you want, if you want the current system to function, the citizenry has to take some responsibility in enforcing some of the functions of it, right?
Exactly. I think it's just what you're going to see in the next few decades and things is the breakdown of the 20th century style managerial systems.
And why is that?
Kind of rough. Something's going to break because. So, all right, let's get the state of the economy out of the way.
But do you
How
think
bad
it will
is
be
the
a
rec-
mushroom cloud?
I hope not.
I hope not too.
Maybe.
The state of the economy is bad.
Pretty bad too.
The state of the economy is bad. It's down, but really, it's just giving back some of the amount that it's been overinflated, right, by the post-COVID, very light monetary policy of pumping, helicopter money in, as well as all the ERTCs and all the extended, financial benefits that just translated to excess demand and whatnot. So, that, propped up, Amazon and all these companies that had a huge fucking boon, from this policy. And they're giving a lot of that back. But, at the same time, when you print $6 trillion in the course of 2 years, or more money that's been made in the last 100 years, well, it turns out that gravity is real, and the value of that dollar decreases, the price of goods increases globally, right? So everyone's being hit by record inflation, having their net worth and their value, absolutely demolished by basically just, a Federal Reserve that is subservient right now to the executive branch. It's got this illusion of, oh, we're independent. They're not. Definitely not at all. So, yeah, no, the economy's not good. What's your thoughts on the state of the economy?
Well, it feels both bad for a lot of people, but good for others at the moment. Or just, I would say, yeah, recession is going to come. The Fed is going to.
I disagree. The recession's already here. Not just by the definition, but I mean, I've talked to at least 10 different people, and all their companies are on hiring freezes. You know, I've talked to probably 15 companies that are all doing layoffs right now. Quietly, but they're doing layoffs. They're having layoffs. They're cutting fat. Like, we're in a recession. Like, it's you know, we could all... It's absolutely the case that we are definitely in a recession right now, and it's hilarious. But yeah, no, I mean, like in Main Street, in the real world where shit's happening, you know, people are tightening their belts and shit's getting real. But yes, you know, that probably in Q3, when, you know, if they announce negative growth, they'll probably admit, okay, yes, the U.S. is in recession.
Well, they revised the last from negative 0.9 to 0.6. Q3, the Atlanta Fed has been saying, you know, oh, it's going to be 0.3 growth. But then someone says government spending has been like, you know, 0.5. So what would you say is 3/4 of slow growth or negative is probably...
I think that the BLS will do everything in their power to not report negative growth.
Yeah.
I think they will do anything they possibly can to, you know, maybe oh no, we missed all the imports for September, so we're gonna have to we'll have to calculate that later. We'll push that into Q4. I think they will do anything they can to prevent putting out a negative GDP in Q3. But eventually, regardless of if they, you know, the reported number comes out positive or not, you know, we're gonna start seeing more layoffs. There's gonna be a lot more belt tightening. It's not gonna be pretty.
Mm-mm.
You know, people are gonna lose their job. People are gonna get hurt.
Yeah. How much do you think the unemployment will rise to?
5% maybe from where it is now. So what are we at, 4.2 or something, right? Or I don't know what the current. Yeah, I think we could hit 10. I think 10's probably the upper bound of where it'll go, and then the Fed will reverse policy, and we'll be in a bit of a recession for a bit, and you know, things will get pretty bad. I think maybe from where we currently are, we could see a 20 to 30% contraction in the in markets, which is pretty bad since we're already down, you know, like 25 or 30% from like year end last year. I don't know. I see that. I mean, if things get really shit or they really fuck up, which is very possible, we could see the market cut in half. You know, everyone's 401ks, everyone's retirement funds could easily get cut in half. But really, I think when the actual recession, like when there's more of an acceptance that we're in a recession, I don't know, 20 to 30% wouldn't be too out there.
Yeah, that's recession territory of correction.
Yeah, I think we maybe at most we go, you know, we go to like the bare minimum of a recession, but obviously that relies on people in power not fucking up, and it depends on confidence that the markets have, which, you know, luckily confidence is already low, so which, I mean, it's bad, you know, it's hurting everyone's, you know, bank accounts and their stock accounts, but the good thing is that expectations are already low, so there's not too much further they can drop, you know?
Yeah. It's, and I don't think, you know, just when you think we reached the floor.
Mark Twain has a quote that I love. Mark Twain has several great quotes, but he has a quote about how he lost all of his money, and it is, First slowly, then all at once.
Yeah.
That's generally if it's just a 20 to 30% correction, it'll be, you know, slow, it'll stagnate over time, and it'll eventually get there. If it is a massive crash, we'll have like a Black Monday or something. A lot of people get cleaned out. But
Yeah. So, would you say that it's like the Dow like goes down 10,000 points in a day?
that would be like, yeah, that would be like a, I think they call it a black swan event of sorts. Yeah, that could happen. I mean, that would be effectively what would probably happen is there would be some bank would go bankrupt, or there'd be some collapse in some sort of financial institution. The administration wouldn't bail it out in any way, and it would drag the entire system down with it. You know.
Well, that's the good ending at this point.
Yeah, it's very likely some event like that could happen pretty soon.
Yeah, they say we're gonna have another Lehman Brothers collapse.
Possibly.
I wonder which bank would it be though.
Gosh, a lot of banks that are alive for the grace of, you know, federal largesse and whatnot. So
Yeah, Kalashnikov. It's not like we have any expectations.
but that's surprisingly, Clash, that's actually a good thing. Like, it sounds bad, and it is bad, but the one light at the end of that tunnel is everyone's expectations are low, and therefore they're already projecting them fucking it up. So that means that the already low expectations are still in effect. Like, it's knowing your luck, it'll be your bank. Yeah. You know, so having low expectations in this case is actually a good thing for when they fuck up, because, you know, they'll be like, oh, well, we're expecting this, and most of it's priced in, so you're not necessarily going to get completely cleaned out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's not a good place to be. I'll say that. Okay, but yeah, no, I mean, the economy's in the shitter. You know, social issues are raging. You know, there's natural disasters going on. Never let it be said you don't live in interesting times, eh?
Yep. Oh, I hope it's not your bank, Kalashnikov.
I hope it's not too.
Don't say it though. Don't reveal your bank on the internet.
Yeah, they'll get you. They'll come for you. They'll find you. Yeah, I hope it's not your bank.
And I think the problem is, if the Fed backs off after crashing, inflation's going to go back up because they're going to try to QE out of this.
Yeah, the problem is inflation's already going back up, and with energy prices yet again out of control, that's only going to drive this even quicker.
Yeah, gas prices went up about 30 cents, too.
For you, nice. Gas prices for me are up at least $1.
Oh,
About $1.50. But
Yeah.
but that's because I live in California, not, you know, that's, you know, we're kind of the only state you can walk out, see, I can go walk to the beach, see 30 oil refineries functioning, and know that I'm still going to pay a ridiculous price at the gas pump, you know?
It's saying it's going up $2? Really, Pie Games? When? I mean, that's
Wow.
it's like your situation is like depends if the winter is going to be really bad or not. And if it's a bad winter, oh boy.
I don't think Ned Stark will be able to stop the gas prices.
Yes, brace yourselves. Pain is coming. There's a
Yep.
Jerome Powell head. There was someone who photoshopped his head. on.
Yeah, as him as Ned Stark. I've seen that. I've seen that meme before. Yeah, no, it's Europe is in for a rude awakening.
Yeah.
You know, their gas prices have already been out of control. But I mean, that's part of that's a lot of, policy effort to get people to, use public transit and other things. And
Yeah, listening to a teenage girl who was convinced that the
well,
world.
the funny part about that is Greta Thunberg wasn't even born, or she was like 5 years old when gas prices got completely out of control in Europe. Like gas prices have been out of control in Europe for a long, long fucking time. Like this is not something that is like, the green movement did this overnight. No. This has been a long time coming. I mean, gas prices in Europe make gas prices in Japan seem all right. A country, mind you, that has almost no natural sources of petroleum. Luckily for the UK, they had a bunch of coal. Have you heard the environment? Interesting point. Have you heard the thing about wood burning in Europe? Lantern.
Oh, great! Yeah.
So, did you know wood burning in Europe is considered carbon neutral?
That seems.
It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, you realize trees, like carbon,
are one of the number one consumers of carbon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but wood burning, right? And by the way, to get a log from a forest that you're cutting to an end consumer, right? That is also not a carbon neutral process, right? You got to put it on a ship. You got to cut it down. Like, there's a lot of shit that goes into getting that log from whatever forest you cut it down at to where it needs to go, right? Logging trucks are carbon neutral. Yeah, but according to the European Union's accounting for carbon, everything that goes into the process of wood burning is all ignored. And even the point of burning it, combusting it, doesn't count as far as your carbon output. It's absolutely, utterly insane. That makes no sense. Right, Yellow Lantern?
Yeah, like I said, not the brightest people in charge.
No, not by any stretch of the imagination. But, it's like, so, there's all these inputs, and funnily enough, Europe has value-added tax as a scheme, right? This whole concept of, it gets taxed everywhere where quote-unquote value is added, their goods. So it's amazing that in their carbon accounting, they don't, do a carbon-added tax to figure out the actual environmental impact of, getting that one piece of fuel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, forests, not to mention how long it takes to replace forests, and like the amount of time and energy, and, you can't just like put a tree in the ground and in a year it's up and, eating as much carbon as a existing forest that's been there for probably 100 years. But yeah, no, it's a pretty amazing, cognitive dissonance, I would say, right? That's considered a carbon neutral process. Well, yeah, I read an article about that and I was just, that's insane. But, I mean, it's sensible having lived in, in this world as long as I have. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What else happened? I think what else happened this week?
Another military coup in the same country that was military coup at the beginning of the year.
What, Kazakhstan?
No.
Burma?
No, it was coup back in January. Burkina Faso?
Oh, yeah. It's got the weird name. Burkina Faso or some nonsense?
Yeah.
Oh, really? What happened this time?
I mean, how long? Things aren't going well for your nation if you get cooed in twice.
Another coup? 2 coups in 1 year. That sounds like a bad porno, honestly. But really, twice. What was what happened this time?
I don't know. They didn't like the government again, so they just rolled in. The military just announced, "Yeah, we're taking over again."
What were your thoughts on the non-existent China coup that was heavily reported?
I think it was just, the typical just rumor spreading, like when people like.
But what
tried
about
to
all the
meme-
flights that were canceled?
Yeah, or I think they were just doing upcoming security drill something, and then people took that as like a military coup.
But that's a lot to cancel all those flights, you know?
I think that's what they do every year or so. The funny thing, it's kind of like when people were memeing that Chris Chan broke out of prison, and that they were making the memes. I think the funny one was like the whole
The Sephiroth one, I'm going to see Mother now.
No, it's the you remember the Drake and Josh meme where like
No. I never watched Drake and Josh.
There was a clip where they both got stuck in the because Drake forgot to he draws the door. People draw like magic markers when they're told to cut something. He did. He forgot to cut it out with the power saw. He's like, how are we getting out of here? Go get the power saw. Okay. And he's like, oh wait, we're trapped in here. So people had to like Chris Chan escaped. He's like, Drake, where's Chris Chan? He's right here in the bathroom. You were supposed to be watching him, so you make sure he didn't escape. He didn't escape. I bet he's still there. Oh, really? Yeah. So go make sure he's still there. Okay. He's not there. I see the problem. Oh, do ya? It's
It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. So basically, you're saying it was a what they call it, the Mandela effect or whatever.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of like collectively believed and that like they'd experienced or heard this thing that happened.
Yeah. It was just it's just people.
You don't see anything more sinister there. Didn't he arrest his top security official on some corruption charges or something?
Yeah, that was a while ago though.
I mean, usually, like when they actually arrest someone in the CCP, it's usually just because they ran afoul of someone else, right? Because they're all doing things that are against the rules they set for themselves, right? Like they're all getting money, they're all getting paid some way or another, right? Like China's too big to not have that level of corruption, right? Like if you get caught, like you obviously stepped on someone's toes or fucked up, right?
Yeah. That's kind of the whole thing.
It's like our government, like, obviously they're corrupt, but it's a matter of, if you have to piss off enough people to actually get caught, right?
Yeah, it's like a matter of everybody has a bit of corruption. You just don't want to be the fool who has too much of it.
It's hot potato. You don't want to be holding the potato when it explodes in your hand.
No. What other things are going on, too, in the realm of entertainment? Well, I made the meme of the Clone Wars gif where it's the picture of the one where he's like, we're just clones, sir. We're meant to be expandable. And Plo Koon goes, not to me. And I did the one, I did the
Yeah, I thought you did that one with Biri Biri, yeah. I saw it.
That's a good one.
It was a lot to shut down all the factions at the beginning of COVID, but they did it. So, okay. The COVID factory shut down. The first one, I think, was actually to stop the virus. The later ones, I think, were just kind of economic sabotage. Do we like classic rock? I don't know what classic rock is defined as. I'm not a music guy. Yo, Lantern, you like classic rock?
I don't listen to enough of it to get an opinion, but I don't hate it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have strong opinions one way or the other on classic rock. You like rock of all ages? Uh-oh, Clash. Clash now!
Well, I gotta get to bed soon because my ribs are still wobbling.
Oh, yeah, man. You need to get well soon, man.
It's gonna be a while, probably towards mid to late October, where I'll finally be able to do as I could.
Well, I want you to get better, friend.
Yeah, the world is a complicated place, and
Well, that's for sure.
yeah, I have reviewed. I mean, I did have a funny dream where it's. God, imagine the crossover. The Misaka clones meet the clone troopers. Now, that would be a.
That'd be a weird crossover.
I mean, literally magic and science colliding.
Well, but midi-chlorians, Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, that would be like the Academy's trying to like judge our blood, and it's like, how is he able to lift objects? Is this telekinesis his Esper ability? Or just like, how is he able to shoot lightning? I thought the Electro Master. I thought Misaka was the Electro Master or something.
Well, she is the level 5.
Yeah, or just or like battle droids show up or something, and you just got to explain what's going on. God, the possibility, the jokes write themselves in that scenario.
I agree. But how's your Substack going?
That's pretty good. I'm actually gonna do one on the Clone Wars show.
Oh,
Kind of
really?
in retrospective. Just how the perception of it changed over time. And just like, it's been nearly 15 years since the show came out. And like what has changed. And just like the various because we've all watched it. Like we all know how it ends, but also like we all like it's about the destination of the journey, and we watched a good portion of about 12 episodes worth.
Yeah, we've only got like 70 or 80 more to go, right?
And it's about 135, and we're including the unfinished reel, which is considered part of the show. Just yeah, it's gonna be a while though. We might though, like. We could put it on pause if we want to like hate watch The Last Jedi on the day it came out in like November 5 years ago.
Oh, I feel like that's giving too much like pageantry to it. Something that clearly hurt us all.
Yeah.
I hurt myself today. We'll all be singing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't need to torture ourselves that much, because
we don't fight because we want something love. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about, woman?
Yeah, I mean, for all the cringy worthy of the prequels that we've seen, I didn't feel like I feel like this was not intentionally made to make us hate the people. You know what I mean?
What, Star Wars? And then they cut her out of the next movie. Exactly.
Yeah, well,
that's the best part about the whole Rose thing. It's like, we shoehorned her into this fucking role. And then, oh, by the way, she's not even going to be in the next movie. What?
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I still think though at this point, Jar Jar Binks somehow, if the Clone Wars can make that guy tolerable, that's a feat in and of itself. Because the problem, as we saw in The Phantom Menace, he was trying way too hard to be funny, and really the characters around him were the ones making all the jokes.
Well, I mean, Ian McGregor has charisma, you know. And
Yeah, they're-
Qui-Gon Jinn has charisma. Hayden Christensen doesn't have charisma, but that's not the point.
It's funny because, you know, you see their portrayal in the Clone Wars, and you're like, are we even watching the same characters? Like, you know, the voice, you know. I like, it's character building. Calm down. We have to do character building. This will pay off in the future. Who? Oh, yeah, she's gone.
It did not pay off.
Yeah, there are times when the character is so disliked, they just get written out of the show entirely.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, you're just gonna go away now. No one likes you, and...
Ow. Sorry. That's my
In some ways, I feel bad for the actress, but it's just like, what? Like, but on the other hand, like, I mean, you weren't really carrying that role either, you know? We were there because you were in a Star Wars film. You know, it's like, we're here for one thing. You're not very good at it. We're sorry.
Yeah. It's like I said, I can't. It really just comes down to just the way the movie was written and just the way the intentions were.
I always love Razor Fist. Whenever he does his streams, one of his audio blurbs is always it's Anakin going, "I hate you,"
Yeah.
and it plays it while Baby Yoda's there, and the
Yeah, that's pretty cool. My favorite one, I think he was playing at the stream. He was playing the Judge Dredd video game, and he was like the camera was scrolling up to the thing, and then all of a sudden the super chat came in with Chuck Norris going, "It's time." It fit so perfectly.
oh, some of those super chatters, they're fucking machines, dude. They're just on it, man. It's like, wait a minute, you know, that's terrible one is so perfect. There's so many times that someone will nail like a that's terrible at like the exact moment that it's needed, you know.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
terrible.
I do like the retro games he plays, though. He's got some pretty.
He does some really fun streams. He's been on like a World War One game tick lately. That he's been playing a lot of really interesting like trench warfare games.
There's a nice. They're doing an adaptation of All Quiet on the Western Front into a movie. Another one, not the one from 1930.
Are we gonna learn about all the stunning and brave transgender men and women of color that fought in the trenches?
No. They're gonna play it by the book.
Oh, we're not gonna talk about the Ottoman front. Talk about the furniture wars.
I would prefer, like, you want Ernest Junior's members of the Storm of Steel. Yeah, it's both of those books are good, but they give like different interpretations and different viewpoints of the First World War from the German perspective.
I've never read All Quiet on the Western Front. Full disclosure.
Yeah, they're both good books. I won't spoil them, but I think you should be read for good, you know. I think they're really good for the sake of really getting, you know, unique to understanding not just European history, but the individual of like what was going on. Because, yeah, to think like one of the don't spoil World War I or World War II.
Oh, I wonder who's gonna win.
Yeah.
Hey guys, who do you think's gonna win the global conflict to become the global hegemon? Who knows?
I wouldn't mind seeing a game that deals with the wars, like in between the First World War and the Second World War, like the Russian Civil War, the Turkish War for Independence, the Spanish Civil War, all those little conflicts in between, the Rif War. That would be quite a title.
That would be.
I hope we don't have World War III. We don't know. I just hope we don't have to
Well,
You
there's
and
an
I
old Robin Williams joke, and it goes, I remember World War III! All 5 seconds of it!
Oh no.
It was the oldest man alive, the man who's seen everything. So Clash to Gash wants World War III. Okay. Well then, we'll send you first, Clash. Thank you for volunteering, Clash.
Well, I think I'm gonna hit the.
Are you gonna be a tank commander and then political leader without World War III?
Yep. We all have to start somewhere.
I'm
well,
sorry, you're a trench grunt.
Well, anyway, Ghost, I'll see you next Thursday, and
Yes, we will continue the Clone Wars next time on the Clone Wars.
get up there. There's gonna be some good episodes and some bad episodes. Unfortunately, kind of like this season 1 was the one they were just trying to find the footing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was some bad episodes. There was some, and you'll see it when you like witness it.
Oh yeah, now we'll know.
But that's what I'm saying. The show overall is excellent, though. Probably one of the best shows in the last decade.
It is a very good family-friendly cartoon. It was the best of episodes, the worst episodes. Before I let you leave, someone has asked, what are your thoughts on Elon Musk?
What can I say? Seems like a guy who wants to be very challenging, but system challenging, but he's kind of out of his league. I feel like he also grew up, he's part of a system that, he got his wealth from crony capitalism.
So that makes him unique, eh?
What?
That makes him unique to a lot of other rich people, right? That he got his wealth from crony capitalism.
Yeah, like he's, we have oligarchs, but we call them entrepreneurs or giants. Musk,
Okay.
he could try to we'll see how his battle with Twitter goes.
I think he's just an agent of the system myself. And I see this by his support of Ron DeSantis, that he's just a big supporter of the system.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say.
Yeah. Well, that's my view on him. Is that he's a big supporter of the system. Personally, I have no issues with him. I like him as a person. He employs some of my family. And I think he runs his company like I see him as, at least nothing else, a smooth operator of the current existing system, That I think he knows how to navigate it, he knows how to get his way, and he knows how to succeed in it. And I admire that about him. But I don't really see him as like a savior for the system. Well, I see him as a protector of the system, but not a radical changer of the system.
Right.
Alright, Yellow Lantern. Go get your ribs to recover. Oh, wait, hold on. Clash has one more question. Do you think the Browns will make it to the Super Bowl?
Boy. It's too early to tell. If they do stuff like what happened this week, too, no. Collapse and, you have a 99.9% chance of winning and you prolapse on the field like that. As to what urinating tree would say. You blew it.
You blew it! Okay.
I mean, I think at this point, the games, anything can happen. It's really, we should, you go into the halfway point of the year, that's when, it gets really into the weeds and you're like, all right, which teams are tanking, which one's just going to have a mediocre season, and which ones are in it to win it. Because, the AFC North is a tough division. I mean, I'm surprised the Jaguars look good for some reason, because, that's who wants to win that division in the AFC South? And really, it's just, you know, it's a who's at this point.
I see. So, do you think the Browns will win their division?
I don't know. The last time they did that, the Soviet Union still existed.
Yeah.
What I meant to say, Kalashnikov, was just like, it's, you know, there are teams that look like they're stuck in football limbo. They can suddenly break out and do good. There are, you know, we have division levels suddenly playing down to their competition. Anything could happen at this point. I mean, you'll win some games, you'll lose some. You just gotta win the right ones, and you get a playoff ticket.
I see.
Now,
gotta
it would be great. You know, I mean, the problem with the asterisk is that they still have the baggage of Deshaun Watson, who won't be available until week 13.
Right, because he's he's the guy who was accused by 50 billion women, right, of being sexually abusive.
Yeah, I think that is. Oh, granted, if this is a league, you know, a coach or owner that says the N-word is immediately kicked out. Whereas there's kind of the anything can happen, Ghost. It's
Yeah, no, I mean it's rough,
like-
right? You know, it's
I mean,
like they.
he's doing settlements. You know, the 11 games is
Well, he did a settlement. He must be guilty.
who listens. Everyone, even the ones who claim to be women. Everyone listens to them. I mean, that's kind of like how it is in the post Me Too era, isn't it? Or people just don't like to talk about it because of all the, you know, walking on eggshells mentality.
Yeah,
I think
no, it's
You know, I mean, I don't know if, like, the thing is, you know, someone like him has to settle, because if he fights these people in court, it's the same thing with Michael Jackson. He'll lose millions of dollars to try to prove his case. It's better to do settlements on this, you know, because all that does is, like, say we agree to, you know, this sum, and we drop the case, you know, we move on.
yeah, no, it's a rough place to be for the guy, you know.
Like I said, and like, it's not like I'm sympathetic to him, but, like, you still have to give due process, because if, you know, you start taking that away and start thinking everyone's guilty until proven innocent, that's a road you don't want to go down.
No, that is a dark path to go down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like the Browns aren't bad. They're not like, I mean, they're just decent now to somewhat okay. Like, I think they finally climbed out of the rut of just being perpetually bad. And
But what have they climbed to?
What'd you say?
What have they climbed to?
To being watchable.
For some teams, that's all you can ask for, you know?
Yeah. There's one comment. I remember Urinating Tree had his 0-16 video on the Browns, and one of the guys, the audio clips is like, we don't expect you to win the Super Bowl. We just want to make you look like you're better than a Division III high school team.
I want to make you look better than the women's national team, okay? At soccer.
I mean, there was a point in time where people thought the Ohio State Buckeyes could probably beat the Cleveland Browns.
That's a college team?
Yeah, that's their college team.
Ah.
I don't
Oh,
think-
that does remind me of another sports story, that they're gonna let high schoolers go back into the NBA.
Really?
Yeah, they're talking about changing the rules so that, yet again, high schoolers can skip college and go to the NBA.
Well,
I think it's a good thing. I don't think any of these one-and-dones are benefited, by,
No.
1 year of comm classes.
admittedly, I don't pay attention to the NBA, so if the feedback is good, I think it might be a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's bad for the college sport, but I don't really care about the college sport.
No, I don't think you'll see people challenge the sports teams in Florida because, I mean, Jacksonville is in the position of being a smaller market. And unlike this, both the Miami Dolphins and Buccaneers have 2 Super Bowls under their titles. So if they actually manage to do something, it might bring their to think, they were one forced down away from winning from going to the Super Bowl in 2018 or 2017. That would have been something to see because Jacksonville is one of the 4 teams that have never made it to the Super Bowl.
Huh.
The 3 others are, the aforementioned Cleveland Browns, the Detroit Lions, and the Houston Texans.
Really?
Yeah.
Then it is time for one of them to break it, right? They need to break. They need to break the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
The wheel of their own incompetence.
The cycle must be broken. Though, like I said, the closest the Browns have come is being the AFC Championship game, where, as you know, the 80s happened. Red Right 88, the fumble, the drive, the interception, and just painful losses.
Yeah, luckily I didn't watch football back then.
Well, we weren't alive back then. This was the late 70s to the 1980s.
But it helps not be alive.
Yeah. At least you have the Chargers and the Rams, which... Does anyone even care about the Chargers?
No. No one cares about the Chargers. No one in San Diego cared about the Chargers, to be fair.
Well, nobody does because of Dean Spanos.
But, there's a pretty new big following for the Rams, especially now that they've been good for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to show success or LA won't care about you.
Even then, LA won't care about you.
Chargers are decent cars. And
The Clippers have been moderately successful in recent years, but no championship, no care.
Mm-hmm. It does, and of course, they tore down Qualcomm Stadium, Jack Murphy. That was the stadium the Chargers used to play in, and then the San Diego.
I love that you say Jack Murphy, and my mind immediately goes to that Jack Murphy.
Yeah, I did too. I made the joke. Which career fell down faster? Qualcomm, Jack Murphy, or the stadium named after bearing his namesake or something.
Yeah, I was just like, Jack Murphy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's memories too. I mean, the stadium, that's like one of the last 60 style stadiums that are being phased out.
Well, yeah. It's unfortunate.
It was starting to show age even in the mid 2000s.
Are they both cucks? Possibly.
Maybe. I mean, Dean Spanos definitely isn't well regarded as such. I mean, I think he's being sued by, part of his other family because of the move. Suffice to say, the Chargers will never be welcomed back into San Diego unless the Spanoses are forced to walk around in a paper bag. Or someone else takes... It's the whole people would say, Dolan, sell the team. The Knicks are terrible. Sell the team, Dolan. It's that kind of... There's that kind of...
But why would he?
What'd you say?
Why would he?
Yeah, why would he? He has no reason to. Doesn't it doesn't matter if they suck or are not popular. He doesn't care. He's, there are owners like that.
And there are over-involved owners that fuck things up too.
Yeah.
Not gonna name names, but Jerry
boy, yeah.
Jerry, what did you do? You massacred him.
Yeah, I could probably think of a few off the top of my head as well.
Yeah. But I think you got to get to bed, right, Yellow Lantern?
I do. Stayed up a little bit.
Well, thank you for keeping us company and bringing your valuable insight and knowledge to Coast to Ghost. You are Memory Eternalist on Substack. You can find
Yeah.
all of his articles there with an upcoming article on Star Wars The Clone Wars, and I imagine in a month or two, maybe?
Yeah, I could probably crank it out in a week if I find the time.
Well, I just was
And
wondering
then-
if you wanted to finish rewatching it first.
Well, I've watched the entire series. So
Got
I
it.
kind of. I also doing one on what was the first RPG I ever played. That's gonna be a fun one too.
I believe it's playing house with the local girls, right?
No, not that.
I mean, it's a role-playing game, you know? You're the daddy, I'm the mommy, you're playing roles.
I'm referring to in the video games. No,
Oh, yes, video game RPGs. Very different story.
I'll give you a hint. It's a game that's kind of it's not as it's the second in a series, and it's overshadowed by a third in the first ones.
Mass Effect 2?
No, but you're close.
Not Fallout
It
2.
It was a handheld game.
Oh! Handheld game.
All right, I'll spoil it. It's Mario and Luigi Partners.
Oh, okay.
That
So-
was the game. That was the first one of the series I played, and I'm kind of biased because most people say the first and the third ones are the best, and the second one it kind of gets overshadowed.
Yeah, they're all kind of their own flavor of cool.
All right, I'm out for tonight. Thanks.
You have
for
a great
having me.
night, Yellow Lantern. Memory Eternalist on Substack and Yellow Lantern 19 on Twitter. Right?
Right.
Yes. At Yellow Lantern 19. You can catch all of his takes on current events and news right there.
Yeah. I'm also gonna change my PFP for the Spirit of Halloween. I found a good one.
Ooh, spooky times.
Yep. It's actually Halloween right now. It's October 1st where I'm at right now.
Well, this is Halloween. This is Halloween, right?
Month of Halloween. Time to watch a marathon of all crappy slasher films now.
Oh. I don't think I've ever watched any of those.
Neither have I.
I just think those ones are kind of eh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have strong opinions one way or the other. It's like, it's spooky movies, you know.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
You have a great night, Yellow Lantern. All right. That was it for Coast to Ghost. Mountain Walk was working, and Geeky was busy with something else, but Yellow Lantern tapped in and was an excellent substitute for both of them. So, I'm going to be playing some Tarkov with some friend, probably. Playing Tarkov with a friend or two. We'll see if we can get anyone to join. Because I could use a sniper to join me. Alright, let's see. Doku the Cow, how are you, sir?
Pretty good. And when I say sniper, I'm not running a scope.
Oh dear, are you trying to do Shooter Made in Heaven?
No, just Tarkov shooter.
Ah. I just
I
made
can
myself
get
another... I just made myself another pilgrim.
But since I have you with me, I'm not going to be shot. I was running... So, I definitely don't want to lose my rifle. My rifle is very, very expensive.
I see.
Like, I think it's like 300K group or something like that.
Ooh. That, sir, is a lot of cheddar, as they say.
And it's because of the stock I'm using, so I can have my. Oh wow, my mic is way far away from me.
I can hear you pretty good from where you are.
Oh, so I can have my. Oh. But it's a really fancy M700 that I just ripped off the shelf. And put front sights from a M1 because stupid quest is stupid.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb quest. Shoot all of the targets at this distance. Like, are you kidding?
I do good. I'm proud of myself whenever I shoot them when they're in front of me.
I'm actually going to manufacture yet another pilgrim right now. Let's start with a scav run, because I don't know how well my my performance has been lately in the game. And I don't really want to lose my nice RFB that I had a couple good rounds with.
Yeah, the RFB's a good little gun.
Yeah. That was still crazy, that one round on Shoreline, where where you died right away, but I managed to complete all my quests. I was like, what?
Wait. Oh no, that's not my RFB. I was running a Moe's in that round. I was about to say, wait, you gotta be kidding me.
We'll do reserve at 11:30.
Alrighty. Maybe I can find me a pistol to put on my character. I'm in. Why is blue cream soda so good?
You know, it's funny. I think I've gotten 6 of those backpacks that you needed for your quest.
I'm not worried about it because it requires 2 different backpacks, and I don't think in my entire time playing this game, seen the other backpacks though.
The Transformer? I think it's a boss drop, that's why.
No, it might be a Transformer. It's like a Camel Pride Assault backpack. It's stupid. I don't think I've ever seen that bag, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing this quest. I'll just throw the stupid little blue things at them.
Oh, yeah. I still love the meme someone did. It's like, but this backpack was dropped in a raid. Yes. But it's found in a raid. No. What do you mean it's not found in a raid? You know, because, like, your friend drops it for you. It's like, nope, it doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm not happy with how much they moved to punishing players for helping each other.
Yeah, especially when you can, like, game the system for most of the quests just by loading enough people into a map. You know? Like, 'cause that's all you gotta do, you know, especially for, like, Checkpoint, which is a fucking hellscape quest, right? Where you have to kill people, like, at the pier.
Yeah.
And really, all you have to do is just bring a bunch of full squads to those maps and to, like, overload it, and then just, you know, let each person one by one kill everyone. I mean, that's how I plan to
don't
do
you
that.
dare drop something for your friend.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
AK has a lot of nice stuff on it. Except
Tomorrow
for the
night's
smoke.
going to be, though, big Tarkov night. Get as many people as possible.
If I can stop messing up my alarm setting, I will be there. I have set it for the wrong time, like 5 times in a row now. Because I was going to join a buddy on Mech Warrior, but instead of it being set to 6 p.m., I had it set to 6 a.m.
Whoops. That's not good. Alright, loading loot.
And that's a game that's only really fun with co-op because of how bad the AI is for your squad mate.
Ah. I have only done scav runs today. I've just been, like, mucking around getting gear. Even though I have the gear to run PMC raids, but I'm just like, eh.
See, it's not even a gear thing that I need the scav runs for. It's the money to get the gear. I end up selling just about everything I pick up.
I spawned by a hole in the fence by the mountain.
So did I.
Oh, okay. I'm at the tank. Yep, there you are. Let's see what we're on time-wise. 21 minutes? I guess we could check these ration crates first.
I'm gonna run to the helicopter.
Alright, well, good luck.
I'm gonna. Oh, there's a dead scav.
That's always a good sign.
And of course, I would spawn with the backpack.
Backpack you need.
Yeah. That is for a quest that I know I'm not going to get done. Oh. 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 Well, I found a better backpack. Oh, dear sweet G.
Can I have that?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I'm grabbing this, Oh, we're talking to...
Sorry, yeah, there's a scav. He just dropped a water filter for me, and I was like, fuck, thank you.
I'm grabbing this armored rig because holy shit.
Which one is it?
AVX.
Oh, nice. That one's got a ton of storage.
Yeah, I found a bunch of dead scavs and a dead PMC, it looks like.
Oh, sweet. It was so funny. Like, this guy, like, I flashed him a flashlight while he was looting, and he just dropped me a water filter. Because I guess he was like, thank you for not killing me? And I was like, okay, cool. I don't want to start a scav war.
Please don't. Not while I'm out here surrounded by scavs.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucked. Oh my gosh, I went into the bunker the other day, and I collected, like, what must have been, like, 50 pistols. Because there was just, like, tons of dead... Oh, jeez! Dude! Ah! I don't know who jumped me, but... Got my water filter.
I don't want to be over here anymore.
Wait, none of my shots hit him? I was shooting a shotgun, center of mass! That's frustrating. What level is your intelligence center, by the way?
I don't... Oh, it's like level 1.
Oh, jeez. Man, I had the advantage, too. I put 2 shells right through him. Jeez.
Oh boy, he's coming for me now.
He might be. You best watch yourself. Got the
I am
destiny.
now running away from this area. I don't care
Probably
if
for
I'm
the best.
leaving loot. I am just running. Just my rig alone is worth getting out.
Excuse you.
And I don't smoke, and this is what I sound like.
Remember, kids, don't smoke.
And don't be around people who do smoke.
Doubly so.
Because that is how I got my lungs like this.
Ah, it's the worst.
And then I had COVID like 2 months ago.
Oh,
And my lungs have not been the same since.
that's rough. Swine flu was much worse than COVID.
Please tell me he is not actively hunting me down.
He might be. He rolled up on me and blasted me, and I missed 2 shells at him. But I was in the warehouse.
I'm actually just trying to get out of here. I got good enough kit that I want to get out.
All right, well, get out.
Oh no, I know where they're at. I'm just hitting a couple more boxes. I just know that there's someone being very, very angry over by the helicopter.
Yeah, you got checkpoint fence, right? Just go there.
It's a player. There's a player over there being very angry.
Yeah, well then just get out of there. Jeez. Don't even make a big fuss about it.
What is it?
What?
It's stuff I just found on the next to the helicopter. There was a bunch of dead bodies over there. I did not. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's players because of how they hit one of my friends. All of it. No, I should be good.
Whoa. A very cool username you have there, Mr. Cosmo Fox. Why is it all purple? What's this?
This guy, this friendly scout that I found is trying to help me out, and I'm sitting there, I'm running around everywhere, just trying to grab the last bit of loot before I hit my extract.
Well, let's get his username. Why don't we have him join us? Nah, just kidding.
Man, all of my normal boxes have been hit. I'm just going to get out of here.
Would be wise.
What sucks is that a lot of my extracts, if I don't feel like just sitting there waiting for armor train to leave, are close to where all the anger is.
Can't you just do a hole in the wall? Well, you can't do a hole in the wall. Why don't you just go to heating pipe?
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, it's pretty safe.
But
Right?
it's just, all the anger is like right across this courtyard.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I don't want the anger.
You'll be fine.
As soon as when you said you'll be fine, they made me funny.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, that guy was wanting me to go and help him deal with raiders. I'm like, no, I've got loot that I'd much rather just get out with.
As a scab, if you shoot a raider, you're a traitor, right?
No. Raiders
Really?
do not count as scabs.
Oh. I have to try that.
Yeah, if it wasn't for like the rig that I had grabbed, I would have went after those raiders.
See. Interesting.
I could have a problem. Give me a sec. I gotta organize my stash a little bit so I can actually get stuff I just grabbed.
Yes, yes.
I wasn't expecting to come out with the stuff that I did.
It's awesome that you did. Welcome back, Pie Games.
Well, I guess I'll run my sniper and that AK-105 out.
Oh, okay.
Don't have much ammo for it.
Do you want to fuck around and try labs? I'm kidding. We'll do that another day.
I was about to say yes. Just let me change out my gear.
Do you know how to exit labs at least?
Nope. I've never played lab. I can't.
You know what? I have a better idea. Okay. Let's do a practice run on labs.
Okay,
What say you?
I'm good with that. Just let me change out.
Because I need to at least be able to extract from it first.
My thing is, I've never played it.
I've messed around on it before. Do I know a band called Fleetwood Mac? Is that a type of mac and cheese?
Those just hurt me.
It's not a brand of mac and cheese?
No.
Oh. It sounds like it. It sounds like mac and cheese you made from like a fast animal. Alright. Actually, let me go take one of my my access cards that isn't found in raid in case I fuck up after this.
See, to tell you the truth, I don't even know where to go to use the access card.
Hmm?
Like the one time I did.
Well, you need the initial access card to even get in the map. Okay. So, Oh yeah, I should probably load my M1A1.
I am ditching my M700.
So lab, enable practice, co-op mode, start as a group.
I will be ready in a moment. I just got it. I'm going to put together my RFP because I like my RFP.
What's a good way to pay off school? Don't go to university.
Always go technical. Trade school. That is my one piece of advice.
I think we should load up a full squad too. Oh wow, you can load a 10-man squad in labs? Wait, hold up. I want to see non-practice mode for a sec. Oh, you can only load 5-man in non-practice mode. I already got 4 people, man.
Good lord.
Don't worry, I still got 5. I've got 5 more spots to fill.
Alright.
Can I ask my friend where he's from? No.
I'm from Kentucky. Oh, that's not what I want. Load up the bag.
Hello?
What's up?
I'm
Like, are you
waiting.
not- Oh,
I'm still waiting. Gonna kick me soon.
I'm working
Is
on
it-
it.
Have you already gotten your scav stuff?
We're going to co-op mode.
Yes. Co-op mode, labs. There you are.
Oh, re-invite me. I didn't see you in the group.
Alright, well, let's rock. 4 should be enough.
I ain't got a clue on how to navigate this map, so this will be fun.
That's why we're practicing. This is the point of practice mode. So we're here, we can be like, oh.
Are you also using the HHS one?
I'm using an RFB.
It's your scope.
Oh. I think it's a 6-hour, maybe?
I use an EOTech red dot and magnifier. I've got an AK loaded up with something. I don't know what. I got my RFB that is loaded up with basic bullets.
Uh-oh. Hey, the Windows key really fucked with it. Yeah, back out. My game crashed.
I came.
Oh, you got in?
I'm synchronizing.
Oh, shit. Let's see if I can rejoin.
Yeah, I think I loaded up a solo practice run and just spent the entire time lost. So I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done.
All right, cool. I can reconnect. Sweet. Connecting, awaiting response. Some poor sucker, he got to the exit, and with like 1 second left, some asshole shot him through the wall. It was one of the raiders. It was hilarious. Oh, cool. I'm at deploying.
Same here.
All right. We're here, eh? Let's follow these guys. Hmm? What? Oh. How did I get 1,463 XP just for getting KA'd? It's a practice run, for fuck's sake. Doku, you there?
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna do just 2, okay?
Okay.
It's fucking ridiculous. Alright. Same thing.
I'm in.
It's like, come on, man. It's a practice server. What do you want?
But while we load, I'm going to go get me a Yoo-hoo.
Well,
Get me a Choco drink. Oh, good lord! All the servers are.
Yep.
I like.
Oh, awaiting session start. Nice. All right. All right. Now I just have to worry about you shooting me.
I don't know. I think I have more to worry about.
All right, so every one of the extracts on this map has to be activated somewhere else, by the way. Water filter, but I want that water filter. Damn practice mode!
That'd be cool if they would put in just PvE mode. So you
Yeah.
could actually keep your loot on.
Well, like, just PvE they can use separate loot on even, you know? And just, oh, I've got PvP loot and I've got my PvE loot. Like, it's not that hard. Been killed in this room before. First time I spawned on labs, the guy shot me from across the room here. Is the max team size 10 on this map?
I don't have an idea. Well, I got another. There's an AK-105, but I took out the magazine. I am completely spooked right now.
I don't think the enemies spawn yet until we activate the extracts.
Oh!
But I'm not 100% on that.
I wouldn't follow me too much because I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing.
Well, I'm learning where shit is too. So to activate this, I think we have to hit something somewhere else. This is the car garage. One of the extracts is here. That's a decent scope. And a suppressor. Nice. I mean, not that I get to keep it, but... So there's a lever we have to pull to open the garage, and that will spawn raiders. I don't know where that lever is.
I ain't got a clue.
Is it in here, maybe?
Hey there, drum boy.
Drum boy! What's up, drum boy? Wonder if it's up here that it is. Yep, this opens the gates. So, this should spawn some raiders, so let's be ready. Oh yeah, it tells the whole map, by the way. I should have brought grenades.
There's a bureau right in front of me.
Hmm?
71. I found money.
Oh. Well. Oh, I gotta go out sometime.
Oh shit, you scared me.
Alright. There's a lot to worry about down here. Is that Scav Raider I heard? Yep. Okay, so this is the way out. I see him. Okay. That's a run through on. Oh, because 6 minutes and 59 seconds?
Wait, how's it a run through for you and not me? I'm confused now.
Because 7 minutes is the minimum.
Yeah, somehow I got 7 minutes and you didn't.
Because I got in there 1 second before you. Interesting. So, alright, so by doing that, they all spawned in that garage. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. They all spawned in that garage because we opened that gate. Well then, let's scav run.
Let me make sure I'm not going to have an issue. Oh, I'll definitely have an
I guess we'll scav run reserve, and hopefully I won't meet a PMC that's still lingering. 16 o'clock.
Hey, you've got to give that PMC props. He was still around, even though typically they're all dead by that point. I think I gave myself a real stage. Already, I'm in.
All right. That was so dumb. It's like we went in fully co-op in practice mode, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'll just shoot you. Like, really? It's practice mode, you nonce.
So the one time I did a run on factory with a random person, he just ran out and immediately got killed. I'm sitting there going, but I was wanting help. Why would you do this?
Now wait a minute. When you're level 5 and your level 45 buddy that just died asks you to bush their gear. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Bilbo. Jaeger thanking me for getting a kill without using armor. Me who can't afford it. Would it be wise to work first and save up for college, university? I don't know. It depends. Depends on how much your degree pays out afterwards.
See, that's part of the reason why I like trade school is you get past the introductory stuff. You've got enough that you can go to a company that runs that works in that industry and say, "Hey, I'm doing my trade schooling. Could I get some work through you doing some minor stuff to help me get a little bit more education?" Usually they'll hire you. It might be at base rate, but they'll usually hire you.
Geez, someone found 50 intelligence folders for 24k each. Oh my gosh. I hate them.
Not a terrible spawn.
Should you be an entrepreneur? Do you have a good idea? Oh wow, I got a T20? That's nice. That's you going in the train station, right?
Yeah. Oh, I found a Spectre.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to knock you off.
You didn't. I meant to go down.
Did you know about the weapon box inside this train that we were on?
No?
Holy crap!
You get shot?
No, This thing is full.
Ooh.
Mark 47. I will take that.
Oh, that's a good one. Hells yeah. Let's stick together so that we can defend ourselves from traitors. Dogu?
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good.
Is that a raider or a guard?
I'm not sure. We came from the left.
Because I heard a Russian call out.
Might have been a raider.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm running out of this building because I got a shotgun. I can get through this, right? Oh, yes. Okay.
I'm coming behind you. Hopefully, maybe, yeah.
Nice. Nice jump. Let's get the fuck out of here.
That's unusual. I don't normally get shot in that build.
We were well far if that was raiders. I think that was a player. Alright. Where's the hole in the fence? Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Shit. Alright. Oh! Oh, it's a AI. Yeah.
Yeah, you were getting shot at by a shotgun, so I thought you were shooting your gun for some reason.
You.
I was confused.
You heard cryptocurrency is coming up? Possibly. That was a shotgun? At that distance?
I think, like I said, that's why I was confused, because that sounded like a shotgun to me.
Well, that was a shotgun from that distance. It's probably a raider. But I didn't think we got close enough to trigger the raider. That's the thing. Wow, there's a lot of elite players. Really gonna die over a safe and 2 coats? One of us will. Got a body here. Doesn't have much on him. Oh, it was a PMC. Got a shitty fucked up vest. I'll take his Vepper, because I might as well. Oh, he had a full AFAC. Nice. My backpack is... Wait, you can take small backpacks down the manhole sewer?
Yes.
What's the biggest one you can take?
I do not know. Every time I have it, I end up having too big of a bag.
Huh. I don't like that extract, honestly, because it's a bit exposed, but... Hmm. Oh, gosh.
Good lord, my lungs don't like me today.
All right, let's check the electrical stuff in this building. Oh. Broken hard drive. That is a Vertex. Vertex is pretty decent, right? It's like 60K or so, I think. Not really snub your nose at. Oh, someone unlocked this door. Ah.
Well, I'm out of room.
Oh, really?
I've got a small rig and a very small backpack.
Ah. The gas office key. And tape. Alright. Let's go across. Warmageddon ammo. Is Warmageddon ammo any good?
I do not know.
There's an OFZ in there if you need it. I don't know if you do. Morphine. Oh yeah, what are your extracts that we share?
Give me 1 sec. I'm in my inventory. Hermetic bunker door, hole in wall, heating pipe, checkpoint.
Okay, I've got checkpoint and heating pipe myself. Let's see where we go.
I'm on the roof.
Sure, sure.
Got some weapon parts here.
I put on a Momex. Okay, let's go down here. A Zibbo, eh? All right, let's exfiltrate from this building, shall we? Where are you?
I think I'm on the second floor.
Second floor. Okay.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Well, it's a more complicated question than you would imagine.
Did I just go all the way down to the basement? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm right behind you.
Cool. Okay. All right. You know what I think? Let's be slightly dangerous, but not super dangerous. Let's go to the observatory because we both have checkpoint fence, right?
Yeah.
So we can go up to the observatory. Get a guy to our right in front of us. I think that's an AI. Yeah, I think it's an AI. It's been opened. Yeah, let's just go straight to the observatory. Oh, okay, we'll go there first. Anything in there?
I don't see anything.
All right, to the observatory.
Hey, at least I know to look under there.
Yeah, no, it's not terrible. Sometimes there's just some good shit that's like sitting there. It's always fun when I play PMC on this map. It's like, well, I've got the paracord. Let's go up here, loot this, and get out of here. Raiders do spawn up here, right?
It is. I think so.
I know the door is open, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's fully looted. Also, happy spooky month to you. Isn't dorm key 308 useless?
I do not know. I don't know anything about the keys.
So weird that one of the keys is necessary for making like thermite or something.
It could be. I'm in the big building underneath the dome.
Sounds good. Check across. Ah, shit. It's locked. Yeah, I'm gonna go enter the big building too. It's so funny. When I needed like kills specifically on this map, I just went up in the observatory and sniped people because I was just okay.
I think this place has been pretty well looted. I've not found anything that's not been completely empty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check in the. You already checked the observatory.
I want to breathe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me up. All right, so we've got 7 minutes. So we're gonna search this for like 3 minutes or so. And probably at like 4.5 minutes we'll run back the way we came.
Alrighty.
Nothing there, sorry. Ooh, military tubes. Oh. Forgot how far down this goes.
Oh, I found decent headset.
Nice. Now the klaxon can be even louder.
There's a motor over here.
You know what? I'll drop these files and take that. Yeah, we're not going in there. That room is a death trap as far as I know. For extract campers, the worst of all worlds. Bolts, plexiglass, and a splint. Okay. There's cave ass in here if you need it. Dead son. Okay. I think we've pushed our luck enough. Let's go back up. Dogu. There. Yeah, wait till we're all good enough for labs raids. Alrighty. Not that way. We're going to checkpoint fence. Dogu? Oh. Oh no. Things I'm selling aren't sold yet. Alright. I'm gonna check the drawers in here. I got left, you get right.
Gas office.
I think that's a decent key, actually. I think I'll leave that duct tape there. Okay. Just check and see if anything else spawned in here. I don't think anything does, but I've got time. Guess I'll check the guard tower for a sec.
Oh, I was already in the extract.
And do. All right. I mean, I got a vertex out of it at least, and some other stuff. I mean, it's not a terrible raid. An M1A 16-inch barrel. I don't know how valuable that is, but Let's leave the weapons. My scav looters are back.
It's the Storm 308 key that you make thermite.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't get why. Some meme or something?
I have no idea. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Good? Bad? Meh?
Extract location through the armored train. Reserve.
Oh, that's a fucking mess.
Gate 3 on factory. Extract.
Gate 3 on factory. Now that's an easy one.
Then eliminate PMCs with right or left leg from 20 meters.
Oh, that's a fun one.
This game does not like me.
I mean, can you replace it without losing relationship? Because that's what I would do on those.
It'll be a 0.1 standing loss.
Yeah, there's no point. Friendship with player character ended. What, you don't want to do my stupid, oddly specific quest? No? But hey, we took some risks and it all panned out.
Oh, I got lots.
Sorry?
I have lots of insurance that has just come in.
Oh.
Boy. Oh.
Oh gosh, extract through pure boat? What do you got for me, Fence? Exit on customs. Is a scav? Ugh, sure, why not? Jaeger, what do you got for me? Find and transfer metal spare parts. What about this? Elimination. Eliminate scavs with an SVDS. Yuck. Aha! Metal spare parts I already have. And then I just need bolts. I love quests that I can already complete.
Same.
Find and transfer 2 canisters of purified water. I'll do it. You've done a good deed, mercenary. I don't feel like it. Exit 3 times on pure boats. You give me an M4A1? That's nice. Do you know where the tanks are on Shoreline?
I think so.
I gotta mark those.
One will be by power station, weather station.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm looking for the tank star.
Ah. Oh, yeah, the quest thing, yeah.
One will be in Dead End Village. And North Bunker.
I still love the meme of insurance after a really bad day of Tarkov, and it's all like the shitty weapons and stuff coming back, and it's like, here it comes!
I need to do a PMC run so I can buy them.
Yeah, I also need to do a PMC run.
Is it for the same reason? To lose items?
No, yes. I mean, yeah, it really is, unfortunately.
I hate whenever you get to that point where it's like, yeah, I just need to lose items.
Like, listen, game, I know how this is normally supposed to go, but I kind of need shit to go a little wrong, that's all. Not too much, mind you, just a little wrong.
I am going to be bringing in 2 guns.
Nice.
One, I don't care if I lose. The other one is, dear God, if I die, please save it.
I'll throw it in the river if I can. If I'm not dead, I mean. I like my RFB as well, but we'll see.
Well, this is my M700. This is my oodles of money.
Really? An M700 is oodles of money?
The chassis I have on it is super expensive. And all the attachments. Like, I saw a digit disappear on my approval by the time I was done putting it together.
Let's see. So let me just return. Let me see if I can get my scav gear. Nope. Damn it. Cannot get my scav box yet. Alright, Prapor. I need 3 of these markers.
I need another bag of stock.
I still can't believe I pulled off fishing gear on my first try.
I desperately need another bag of stock.
Go. I don't even know what rifle my scav has. All right, let's do shoreline at 8 o'clock.
I am looking for. Actually, I need what? That sniper kill had better count than I did. Okay, good. I need 4 more kills at 40 meters with my M700. I'm in.
All right.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I have to have this specific chassis on this gun in order to have front sights on it. And this is an expensive chassis. But I can hit better with it than I can a Mosin.
Ah.
God, it feels weird to run in with this expensive rifle, only with iron sights on it. So we want North Bunker, the road in between power and weather. The other one at again? So Dead End Village, North Bunker, and on the bridge in between weather and power. So there's only 2 real danger areas. That'll be North Bunker and Dead End Village. Dead End Village is mainly because it's scab extract.
Interesting. I mean, there's no V exit on this one either, right?
No.
Yeah. My mission is to actually extract from pier boats, which is a fucked up mission to have.
I will let you have fun with that one. I just popped the shit out of my elbow and it hurt.
Wow.
All I did was straighten out my arm.
Oh, I see. I actually have a suppressor on my gun.
Do we have to do them all at once, or can it go in and out?
Oh yeah, you can go all out. It's a MS 2000 markers. So
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
yeah, no, as long as I survive for the predetermined amount of time.
And probably while you mark the north bunker and power station, I'm going to try to kill some snipers.
I'm sorry, I just heard gibberish, 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 gibberish.
While you're marking the north bunker and the one between the power station and weather station, I'm going to try to kill.
I'm not marking bunkers. I'm marking tanks. I think.
Yeah, the tanks are real close to some sniper spots.
Yes.
So I'm going to try to kill those to get rid of this Tarkov shooter. Because there's two at north bunker that spawn, and I think one at power station.
Yes, there's definitely one on top of power station. I think he always spawns too.
So, same with the north bunker. I don't know if it's two that spawn or just one.
All right, we are at one or some sort of cottage. Holy fuck!
I think that's the tank you need to mark right there.
Yes, it is.
Congratulations.
Yeah, excuse me, I'm gonna wait 25 seconds. Sometimes the game taketh, other times the game giveth, you know? Lots more times it taketh.
So do we want to go to the north and wrap around the north bunker?
Yep, I think that's our plan.
Okay.
Start crawling this way. And marked. Let's roll. This building's open. Oh, it's a store.
Yeah,
That's why.
this stock's open and it's got a decent little loot spot.
Cash register's empty.
Although it's not got anything good in it, right? That's the stock.
That's good. All right, going out the back door.
And then that gas station tends to have some money in it too.
And we can check the secret stash near Svet Lily Dead End.
There's like 3 registers in here.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's shooting. It sounds like kind of to the north.
To the north? Okay.
Grabbing money, grabbing money. that will never come off of my character, because once it goes on my character, it stays. I think I got enough off of that to do a vehicle extract.
Well, if only there was a vehicle extract.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Bastion helmet and a ANPEQ tactical device. Nice. All right.
Well,
Well,
gunshots sound like they're from the north. To
north? When you say north, what do you mean?
Like, basically the way I'm pointing.
Okay. You're saying north from the orientation of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean now. Okay. All right. This room empty. Oh, come on, open. Oops.
Okay, then.
I didn't mean to do it.
I'm shutting this door just as a precaution. Because this is a major loot area.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that gunfire. That's definitely coming from like north mid of the map.
Maybe they also needed to kill the sniper scavs. Okay. All right. Also, what's up, Pie Games? How old am I? None of your damn business, sir. Do you want to check this house here?
We can. I would not go into swamp though, because it's a nightmare to navigate. This
Yeah.
house is bad. And it tends to have some decent hideout stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Do I know about Beavis and Butthead? Well, now that you've said it, I've heard of them.
I am the real Cornholio. Sorry, I'm old.
There's some matches. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to the bunker, right?
Yeah, north bunker.
Sure we don't want to go through the village?
It's got a lot of swamp that slows you down.
I see. You check the church.
Those water holes are everywhere.
Yeah, they're pretty deadly.
And with how much gunfire we're hearing, the map is very active.
Aye. Been at this hour. Hmm?
That's directly in the direction I'm facing, so I bet that's at north bunker.
Okay.
Either that or it's at reserve. Was that at you?
I don't know. It sounded close.
Yeah, this is not a good building to get pinned down in.
No, no, it's not. There are a lot of holes in the wall. Place is about as secure as Swiss cheese. I'm getting out of here. That's not going to be fun either.
So get out. I go to this door behind us.
Okay, and then where?
Over the bridge that it's right behind it.
Lead the
Or
way.
around the bridge.
Lead the
Alright.
way.
Just watch out for the swamp. I'm very fat. Only issue is it puts us in a bunch of suicide fields.
Yeah, yes. And then is the third tank at like the wall? By rail bridge?
It is so we just marked what is considered third tank. The next one we're going to is going to be at North Bunker. And then it's there's this little road that connects weather station and power station.
Oh.
The tank will be on it.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
it's like on a bridge.
Gonna suck. Because it's out in front of resort. I can see reserve from here. It would be really cool. Oh. Good shot, good shot. He's got a suppressed AKS-74U.
I guess I'll check the. Oh. Oh. Was that a player?
I think so. Alright, I'm gonna take his M.
There's a guy over here that's dead.
Oh, is he a traitor? Nice job. Where's the dead scav?
It's over here by these green boxes right next to him.
The rock?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think we found ourselves a traitor.
Which means I think we actually upped our
Dude, that guy had a wallet? I have 3 backpacks on right now. I have an MBS, and an MBSS, and an MBSS. Alright, let's head to the north bunker.
I have to wonder if he throws up on him. On us.
Yeah, I think he thought we might have not been PMCs.
I almost didn't see him. I just happened to see the movement.
I saw him too. I didn't get any bullets in him though. I wonder if he was just like traitor scabbing his way through. Good catch then.
Lighthouse. Yeah, we do. Basically, we're going to be doing a circle.
Sorry, say again?
We're basically going to be doing a circle to get
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Unless you want to try to go to... Well, we can always go to Road to Custom.
I mean, I would like to try pure boats, potentially, but if we complete the quest, let's just take the easiest one.
Road customs at that point will probably be the closest one to it. I'm switching to my boat. Because we shouldn't be too far from where I can start taking shots at those snipers. Because I just saw their rock. I think this is the rock.
He's dead.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Damn it.
Funny if you got the Tarkov shooter kill, but it was on a PMC, and it was like, no!
In that case, I would just tell you to go about 40 feet away from me. Or 40 meters.
There's the tank.
I would not hide in the bunker.
Really?
No. I would not do that.
Why not?
It's the first place where if players come, they're going to check.
I see.
That's why I'm just kind of tucked down behind a wall with a lot of cover around me.
Yeah, I see. And that's 2.
So now we just gotta loop around resort.
Yeah.
Which is right to our right.
Yep.
I don't feel happy anytime I'm near resort as a PMC.
He's a bit rough. That was hilarious. We spawned right next to the first objective. It's just like, oh, well, thank you.
Okay, this will be fountain. Which I bet you there's loot around here, but I'm more concerned with trying to get your task done.
Yeah, unfortunately, my scav kill quest here is AKM series. Otherwise, I would just say, yeah, let's just go kill some scavs. I'm really curious where Sanitar spawned.
Don't tell me that, because I don't know where the boss spawns on this map.
Cottage, cottage, resort, or pier.
I tried not to mess with the bosses.
Yeah, well, got a body. He's got not much. Hello, Ramune. How you doing?
All I see is Moonspeed for the name.
We're gonna call you Ramune, just because it's tasty.
We want to be on the other side of this power line.
Well, gotta get out of these death fields then.
Hey, there's weather. Power's that way. It's right there on this bridge. Holy crap, I did that good.
Not out of the woods yet. Well, we're not on woods, we're on shoreline, but still, you know what I mean. What if I can mark it from under it? Yes.
Oh, there's a
A secret stash down there?
yeah. I didn't know it was here.
You do now.
Oh, Bruce, Hello, Splint. Ah!
What'd you
We are
find?
getting out of here. We are getting out of here.
What did you find?
MDR.
Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, did you drop your M700?
No.
Oh, you put it in your backpack. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, my task complete. Where are we going?
Road to custom.
Road to customs? Lead the way. Actually, anything else in here?
So,
Okay, let's roll.
I saw the MDR. I'm happy.
Don't be happy yet. We've got chickens that should not be counted forthwith. Good things come to those who help their friends.
But the MDR is quite literally a dream gun of mine. I want one really bad in real life.
Yeah, I just want to get a pretty customizable, you know, M4, and then I can eventually swap out and make it automatic. Once either the laws change or I move.
Well, luckily the NFA is currently under attack through legal, so
Oh, it's so nice. It has been long overdue. And I hear people, it's like, well, it was because they couldn't arrest criminals. I don't care, okay? I don't need to be treated like a criminal.
No, it's not even that it was that they were trying to arrest criminals. They were trying to ban pistols.
Yeah.
I heard something. I heard a call out. And I know we're close to spawn.
It's not the hill. Do I understand Japanese? 少しだけ。悪い日本語を話すこと。超悪い。So not much, man.
I know enough to know what I'm looking at.
And my kanji reading is terrible as well.
I may not be taking us the most direct route, but I'm just trying to get there as quick as possible.
Safety first.
I'll put it this way, my priority on guns has just shifted. If I die, grab the MDR.
Okay. I got this SKS that I'll dump.
Okay, we're at the wall, so I think we need to go south?
I hope you're right. Doesn't south take us to shoreline path? Or lighthouse path?
Well, so we're at the wall, but we're not at the river. The road to customs by the river.
And no, Ramune, my Japanese is not that good. Sugokunai. It is totemo warui, my friend.
This is the only problem with road to customs. I don't use this distract very often.
Same.
Not unless I spawn on this side of the map. I think it's going to be right up here. This is either it or it's North Finn's Passage. North Finn's Passage. We're on the right way. Oh, here it is. I was right. Holy crap!
And woo! I got 3 backpacks for my trouble. Do I need 3 backpacks? That's not the point.
I don't have room to put this MDR in my stash right now, but MDR.
My MDR.
Oh no. Oh, it's okay. It's just an M1 magazine. That insurance almost scared me.
I'm always cautious when I call back my insurance. Aha! My stack of my stack of my stack of MBSs is growing. Stacking rolls in this game are dumb. It's like, some things it's like, no, it's absolutely... Oh, that's right, I got a new wallet, too. That scab just had a wallet on him. I was like, oh, sweet.
Yeah, I've got 2 in my inventory, and I'm not in the point where I need another one yet, so. I'm about to start bringing out my RFB just to use up magazine. We do not want to discuss the amount of foul magazines I have in my stash.
Somewhere between a lot.
Somewhere between a lot and far too many.
Well. I have a lot of helmets now. Or I call them future bullet hole placements. Someday Ghosty will find himself a M300 upper, but it is not that day. Man, I used a grand total of 6 bullets on that map. I'm broke.
I used a total of 5.
They were coming right for us. Someone had to.
Regardless, he was close enough for me to go, oh crap, oh crap.
Oh, that's true. Should probably turn in my quest too while I'm alive.
Yeah.
I need to do a lot of quests for Mr. Peacekeeper. Really gives me an MP5. Oh! A new quest. Locate the UAV crash sites on shoreline.
Oh.
How hard could those be to find?
One of them by North Bunker again.
You have to recover some discs from them too.
Oh. Radio. There 3 or just 2?
2.
Okay, so it's by North Bunker again and by Radio Tower Sunken House.
Let's see.
I'm gonna hit the restroom.
Sure. I'm gonna collect my quest rewards and reorganize while I'm at it. Oh, survival kit. Nice. I'll gladly take that. Ba-na-na-na-na. You don't speak English. Ah! So compared to that, yes. Might be a bit better. Rubles, some dollars. Okay, got that. So I need to find those 2 on Shoreline. They also need to Punisher them. Are
Oops.
you okay?
I dropped the thing. Oh, I see stuff I can sell. I can make some room.
Is the AK-74M considered part of the AKM family?
I don't know. I can look it up.
Let's see what it says. Let's see. Okay, AKM series weapons.
Apparently, someone's asked this on Reddit. AKM, AKMS, AKMN, AKMSN.
But not AK-74.
Does not look like it.
Damn. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, apparently the Vepers don't work for it either.
Vepers make sense.
Well, other than they have AKM in their name.
Wow, that's confusing. Alright, shall we do Shoreline again during the day?
Sure.
13 o'clock?
I'm just seeing what's done in my hideout real quick.
Should probably load some bullets first in that extra mag I have, and then I should probably load the actual gun.
That might help.
Yeah, details.
I can make the fancy part. Can't make anything in Lab 3.
I'll grab some water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Ah, there you are. I do have to say, those Scav Raiders weren't as bullshit as they say they are, you know? They, you know,
They
they
can be. They absolutely can be.
Oh no, they can't. But like, I saw both of them, and I'm like, oh, I can see them. I was able to take a shot at them without them just instantly head plucking me in the garage. I really do hope that they implement the thing where level 6 plus fence will sell you uninsured items.
Do what?
So, supposedly, when you reach level 6 with fence, he will sell you uninsured items.
I kind of want this.
But it's not working yet.
Aw.
But it's supposed to. It said in a patch that, like, hey, it is. Almost at the last gunsmith quest. I should hit level 35.
I am not at the last one. I actually need to remind myself of what gun I need to do. But I don't think I have access to the gun yet.
My offer has expired? What?
No one bought your stuff?
Well, I said that earlier. Alright, we gotta find these crash drones. When a Chad kills a Timmy. Ah, yes, another backpack to add to my collection. The Grievous one.
I like the Timmys that randomly have really good loot, and you're just like, why? How? What?
I imagine I'm that guy for a lot of people, unfortunately.
I know I'm that guy. I am still very much a Timmy.
This guy's got a fully kitted M4 with a whole fuck ton of ammo. Alright, let's find this drone.
Okay, so we're going to Northern Bunker.
Northern Bunker. I think it's this way, right?
Yes. I had to get oriented with myself.
You have your M700, right? So you can do your Tarkov shooter quests?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not taking it off my character. I just swapped out to my RFB so I have something for close range.
Ah.
I am so fat. I wish this was with any iron sight.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, iron sights are not the easiest things to use. regardless.
Yeah.
And then you cripple me with a very slow rate of fire.
Yeah. Really hope in California they overturn that stupid suppressor law. I don't have to wear a whole fucking headset every time I go shooting.
See, and that's what gets me is, like, if you go to Europe, they actually want you to use suppressors.
Yeah, no, I mean, if there wasn't such an assault on the Second Amendment, like, you wouldn't be allowed to sell a gun without a suppressing device. Be
Well,
noise
especially in
hazard, personal health hazard.
It would be more like, that would be more for like an indoor range, like open ranges. Some people just won't have
No,
the money to get
I
the
think
suppressor.
I think they would just say no. You've got to sell a gun with a suppressor. Like it's just for your hearing. I mean, the user.
Because even without the $200 tax stamp, they're not all cheap.
No, I'm not saying they are cheap. I'm just saying that like they're important though for your hearing.
Now, granted, if they get rid of the NFA and let us have suppressors, the new 3D printed ones might actually be cheap.
Well, depends, but yeah.
It depends on the material they're made out of, but
I mean, as long as it's not the barrel of the weapon, I think 3D printing has a place. Otherwise, like, I don't know.
Well, like they're 3D printing titanium suppressors now.
Sure, but that's like a $10,000 3D printer.
Well, that's why you buy the suppressor from the company that's making it. You don't buy the printer.
No, I know, but I have printers. That's the thing. Isn't there a stash here?
Yeah, you also live in a state where you can't 3D print guns anymore.
Legally, no, you're right. And that law is obviously unconstitutional. It's going to go away soon. Like, there's absolutely blatantly.
Well, I think I just heard a sniper rifle go off in the distance.
Well, hopefully that
It's
wasn't.
It wasn't the one that we're going to, but it was definitely a big gun.
Do sniper scavs count as scavs?
I just went up by this pole. I get up by this power. I remember there's two up here. I don't see them. You on the other side of the rock? You son of a gun! The main reason I'm using this to judge my distance is I know for a fact that I've killed one and got a 40-meter kill off of it. Where is he?
Maybe they already shot him. But I'd see a body. It might be on the other side.
Okay, it's a fairly big rock. But yeah, it's going to be on the other side of a bunker.
Okay. And I think I have to survive this time.
And then we're going to cross the bridge again. Because we want to be on this side for the other one. It's going to be down by radio and Sunken House.
Sure.
I swear, if we get up here and we hear him call out because he hears us, I'm going to be angry. Oh, he's not calling out from hearing us. Right there's your drone.
Oh, I see it.
I still don't see our sniper.
Is it really out in the middle of this fucking field? Jeez. Where's the drive? Is it in the head of it, maybe?
I don't know for sure.
There it is. Alright, got it.
And now we want to cross the bridge again.
At least this one's not super hard to find. Like the actual
banks
item.
weren't either.
No, the actual item itself, I mean.
What are extract?
That's a good question. I think we have tunnels, right?
Tunnel and lighthouse. Okay, that's not at us. There's no way they can see us.
Did you go right?
I'm going the same way that we went last time.
Okay, so we're going left. So we're staying away from...
Yeah, we're not going to the resort.
Yeah.
We're going over to basically Sunken House.
Gotcha. If we're lucky, one of my buddies from who's pretty good at this will be on tomorrow night. Like level 43 or something. He guided me through.
I like how we're using the Timmy to guide the guy that's actually got more experience in the game. But I just also have a really good map program brought up for the game. Okay, that's House on the Hill.
We're really close to Health Resort.
Oh yeah, we are. That is Resort right there. Let's go down the hill. I did not realize I was right on the corner of Resort.
I mean, I'm fine. I've got some keys for it, but unfortunately, I don't really... Nothing super good on the loot-wise that I need. I kind of just need to get this quest.
And we're going to want to go to the power line across it again.
Okay.
Open fields, fun, fun, fun. Okay, so we're by the, kind of by the fence.
And I hope when the full version of this comes out that there are PvE raids that you can do.
Same.
Like, because the idea of labs, like, there's already super hard enemies, but it'd be nice just to not have to worry about, you know, 3 other fucking squads.
So is that dome, that would be weather, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's weather. Or is it radio tower? I'm not sure. I think it's for weather.
Yeah, we want to go more this way. Because we're going to want to kind of go past radio. Why does this have to all be open?
Yeah, it's not an ideal situation.
This is what happens when you have me guiding you and I don't know exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, I mean, it's not a... It could be worse. There's not a ton of loot this way, if nothing else, so...
Just watch out for scavs, because I know they spawn on radio.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going past radio. And then we want to find Sunken House, wherever that is. Because it is like right next to Sunken House. Sunken House? Are you?
Oh, I found one of the items I need for my quest for Lend-Lease.
What? Did you find it?
No, it's a different quest.
Oh,
Yeah, I found the motion controller.
oh. You confused me.
No, I did not find. I did not find the drone, but I did find the
I was
motion
about to
controller.
say, I didn't see the drone. What do you mean? Okay,
That's
so I think
sunken
this will be
house.
sunken house up here, and drone is right next. Nope, that's not sunken house. We passed it.
Shit.
We were too close to the radio tower.
Hmm.
Or we cut it too close to the radio tower. Oh, I think it's right in front of me.
Yep, to the right. Don't you see the drone?
Yeah, it's like, I think it's right in front. No, that's wrong.
No, it's a car. I saw it.
Oh.
Think it's it's here. Right? Yeah. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, we just cut it too close to the radio tower. At least we're late enough in raid. I don't think people are really hunting for this task. But I could
You mean wipe?
Yeah,
All right.
whatever.
Now we got to extract.
Which is across the map.
Well, we can
Both
check
of 'em.
pier boats. We can see if the light's on pier boats.
I hope there's no one trying to do capture the checkpoint.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. It's what makes pier boats such a shit show.
So I would look. There's some planners and abandoned cars in that courtyard. From what I've seen, definitely watch that area when you walk into the pier area.
Now, does the player themselves have to be at the pier, or do the enemies have to for them?
Oh, like the capture checkpoint pier is garbage because you have to get the player to come. You have to be in the pier, and so does the enemy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I recommend not streaming those, doing that because it is the most thrilling gameplay of you just camping.
Nah, if I get to that point, I'm just gonna take like 2 3-man squads and cheese it. You know,
Yeah, I watched the guy solo it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's doable, but like,
It just takes forever. I've got my M700 out because that's all spawn area. The crane area.
yeah.
So I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. And we got another spawn area coming up to our right
Yeah.
with the house. Who knows, maybe PMCs have already come through here, killed everything, and gone to the resort, and they'll leave us alone.
It is a possibility. But a lot of the high-level PMCs leave all the scavs alone. Rather than give away their position.
That's kind of, in a way, I'm kind of trying to do that, but I'm also, you can kill scavs.
Yeah, I've got quests to kill scavs. Do bosses count as scavs?
I don't know. Also, the entire pier is spawn area, too.
Yeah. Wish the lights were on pure boats. I could tell. But being that I have 3 different quest items.
Yeah, I'm just looking for any of the scavs.
Oh, gas station's coming up.
Yeah. Here's the gas station.
Fire is so disruptive.
I hear one. Oh, shit! Backing up. Backing up. If
Did they
you
shoot
kill
at
him,
you?
Shoot him. He didn't get me, but it was close. Saw me before I saw him. That's for sure. I need to put like a magnifying scope on a canted mount or something. I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
There's not a good way to cross here either.
No, there's not.
Guess I'm going to the bridge.
Seriously?
I'd much rather get you out with your quest items than try to get my scav kills at the moment. And to my knowledge, there's no other way to get across this river besides the bridge here. That apparently you can't vault over. Okay. Oh, he's
There he is.
close. Where is he?
He's at gas station.
He's dead. Ow, that hurt. I think I domed him. He is not the one that was shooting at us.
No, he was not.
Yeah, I domed him. Is that it, you?
No, not that I saw.
I am super nervous right now because I know he's going to be real close when we get around this corner.
Yeah.
I still don't see him. Where the heck is he?
I'm in the bushes behind you.
I'm still making my way out. If I can get over this wall. Oh, apparently not. I am definitely not going to be down by the road here. And there was almost sounded like a sniper rifle going off this way, so I would not go to Sniper Island or Scab Island.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to see if I can't see the guy who spawned down there.
I haven't seen any sight of him yet.
Because I know there's like 2 or 3 that spawn at Scav Island.
Sometimes it's only one. It's a good place for Tarkov shooter kills.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying I was looking. I'm not even seeing movement down there.
Well, 23 minutes left. We're about halfway through the raid.
I'm just looking through my magnifier real quick. I don't see them.
All right.
Oh, this side. Yeah, no, I don't see any sign of them.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just waiting for you to have to mark the ambulances because they're all down this road, basically.
Already did it.
Okay. The good
That
news
one.
is that this is showing me where the actual quests are whenever, if I ever get to them.
Nice. That was really fortunate. I got an extra one I wasn't even looking for.
Yeah, you confused the hell out of me when you said you got it. I'm sitting there going, what? Huh? Who?
No,
What?
I said I got something.
Yeah, I got a headshot on that one guy I killed.
Nice. I swear that wasn't the guy that I shot at first.
There's no way. Because he was using SVD and the guy who was shooting at me was shooting something fully automatic.
That guy, I think, was probably either a human player or a human scab because he just bailed. Because I got a few shots in him and he was just, nope. Yeet. Peacekeeper. Let's turn in. Eagle Eye. Here's the SAS disc. Here's the SAS disc. Revision. I need to find a whole bunch of vehicles. This guy wants to know where all the vehicles are. Oh, and I need to find MREs, eh? And I wish I held on to those. Alright. You. Give me that. Sweet. It gives me a hammer and a specter. Oh, so nice. Hammer is one of my favorite sights.
I'm oddly picky about my sights. I don't like the sight over bore axis on them.
I just like the double sight on it. Now, where did I put it? You don't have space in your stash. No, you don't. Damn it. Ow.
What?
Is that you're clearing your throat? It hurts my ears. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I have very sensitive hearing, unfortunately.
I have the exact opposite issue.
I guess I'll put the Spectre on something else, but what? Nice. Alright. So now it needs me. It's part of that quest line. Oh, I should probably turn the motion controller part too.
I wonder. Would the Spectre DR's Iron Sight Iron Sight?
With the Spectre VR? And what's
Yeah,
up, Pie
that's-
Games?
It's got Iron Sights on top of it.
Yes.
I didn't have to spend all that money.
Yes.
Bad.
Sorry. Truth is,
dawned-
the game was rigged from the start.
it just dawned on me that, hey, this is a thing you can do. That
Yep.
hurt. That hurt, man.
No.
Wait, doesn't the Raptor even have Iron Sights on it? Yes, it does. It looks like.
So now I gotta find lost UN cargo on Shoreline. And it wants me to do it wearing a costume. You know, guys!
Enjoy being, I bet, a blueberry.
We're just gonna mark the trucks. I want you to mark this while wearing a costume. I'm not doing that. But it would be cool. No, I'm not doing that.
Especially after I told you probably what the costume is.
Yeah, no, it's a UN.
Yeah, you're blueberry.
Not really made for stealth or practicality's sake.
Well, that's because as the UN, you're supposed to be uninvolved. That's what the UN says, right?
Yeah. It's globally incompetent. Is everything fine? No, everything's not fine. Now that everything's not fine because the UN's here. All right. So now I have brought my markers, and do you know where the things I have to mark are at?
So we'll be doing the same thing I've been doing this entire time and relying on a map.
Doki
I
doki.
basically had no idea where any of this stuff was. I've just been navigating this by a map.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it's not a bad idea.
See, it was UN cargo, right?
Sorry?
What's the name of the item you're trying to get?
They are trucks? Oh, what the fuck are they? Hold on. It is... Where is this?
Oh, no.
Yeah, trucks with MS-2000 markers.
So, truck number 1 is in Resort.
All right.
It is on the backside of Resort.
Just gotta get in, out, quick. 20-minute adventure.
Is it just one?
No, there's 2.
Alrighty, I'm looking for the other one. Like, basically, we could get to it fairly quickly if we go the northern bunker. Yeah.
Okay.
And the other one's by the crane.
Okay. So, shoreline 1740.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch out my sights real quick now that I know that that's the thing that works. Oh, that thing so much. Because what that means is I can use the magnification to find what I'm trying to shoot at. If you knew the disgust I was feeling right now. That's not fair.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let me make sure I've got all of my resort keys, just in case.
Are we actually going to go into resort? Because at that point, I don't want my M700 on me at all.
Nah, let's go into resort. So don't bring your M700.
In fact, as much as I love my MDR, I'm going to actually bring the MDR. So if I die, there will be one mission. Actually, I'll bring the Mark 47 that I picked up.
Why shouldn't I take his gear?
The Mark 47 is not costing me any money.
I remember when we found it.
So I picked it up in raid. It's not costing me any money. I'll use it.
Another backpack to add to my collection.
Oh no, I may not have it. I don't think I have ammo or magazine. This plane might have not done it.
You should get ammo.
Well, it's not even really the ammo that's the issue. I got the over in the jar. I have magazines for the MDR. I don't know what is good ammo. 5.56. Sight on MDR. I'm having a one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not that press? I am first. I know I have stuff to press.
God, capturing outposts looks like such hell.
It is. Now I just have to figure out where it put in my stash stuff for my silencer.
All right, are you ready?
1800. I'm insuring. Even though I know they'll keep the MDR.
Hey, you never know. Sometimes they kill you at a place not easy to loot you.
Yeah, the MDR, one of the things I like about it is the way that for a bullpup they decided to go with the ejection. It spits it out, spits it forward.
Does it now?
Yep. You can also switch what side it ejects on. You can also choose to have it just eject like a normal gun.
Huh.
You can also convert it from 5.56 to 308. I think they even got a 6.5 Creedmoor conversion kit now.
Oh my gosh, one of the quests is kill 20 fucking rogues near a helicopter? Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
What? What map?
Oh, never mind. I thought you had to be at like the helipad, but it's like anywhere in the camp. Okay, that's easy. Oh, does that have like 20 in there? Oh no.
That just sounds like a here, have fun, enjoy hell.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
So long as they're on the telepad.
Yeah, but no, it's in the whole camp, so that's not so bad. And then that quest to recon all the roofs on Lighthouse. Oh, fuck that one. Oh, just go prone for 30 minutes, bring some water and some food, last 10 minutes, just go through the rogue camp.
And I'm not trying to do that in my mic.
Trying to do what?
Clear my throat in the mic.
Oh, yeah. No, I know.
It's just apparently my mic picks me up no matter where it's at for some reason. I've got one of those fancy 3-monitor mounts. When I first started talking to you, and I was surprised that you could still hear it. The microphone was up by the top monitors. It was nowhere near me.
Nobody's born cool. Except, of course, games that don't need to restart to apply settings.
No, in a way, I don't mind games that do actually restart to apply settings.
Yeah, they're usually a bit less buggy than Tarkov.
Yeah. Well, they tend to be less buggy as a whole. Now, granted, that's because they're using older programming languages, why they have to restart to apply settings.
The minimum system requirements version of a Glock. Oh my gosh.
Why are we talking about a high point?
It's like... oh, that pistol grip drives me insane.
Oh, if you want fun memes, go on Reddit and look at gun memes. Some of that stuff will break your head. If you know anything about guns, some of the stuff will break your head.
Carolina Reaper gel rounds? Oh my gosh.
Hey, those might actually work because gel rounds are not known for working too well. Like, you can buy a self-defense pepper gun, in which they basically shoot a little capsule of basically pepper spray that's supposed to break on impact. They don't always break. And then they tend to not have very good powder in them, or pepper spray in them.
This is a very funny meme. It's got the rooftop Koreans from the LA riots in the 90s. It says, me and the boys waiting on the top of Black Knight for that stacked squad to come out the other side of K building. Me and the scabby boys getting out after coming across a squad that got wiped by a boss. All weapons and tactical gear. Mm-hmm. This guy painted his rifle like Woody from Toy Story. All right, let's see where we're going.
So we are kind of...
We're at Rail Bridge, so...
Yeah, we can hit the one that's by train first.
Sure.
I don't even know if that's really the call out for it, but that's what I call it.
Which one?
Train.
Oh. I just call that Rail Bridge, because that's where an extract called Rail Bridge is.
Across the road.
We could have hit the secret stashes, but...
Why do I always stay so fat in this game?
Mm. Do you even lift, bro?
That is generally something that irritates me about this game, is apparently the PMCs are fairly weak. It's like, but A, they're professional soldiers or former professional soldiers. B, they're being paid to maintain their body, essentially.
Yeah. It's just so you can level your character.
Well, I mean, you can still level it, but have like the scavs. I could understand, being at level 1 on body. Have like the PMCs at like level 5 or 10 or something like that.
I mean, my strength's definitely there.
Like, it just give them a little bit of a boost on, strength.
Perhaps. You also got a heavy vest on.
Yeah.
Me, I've just got a Thor.
Yeah, I try to buy the best armor that Ragman sells. Or wait. Oh no, I'm using AVS right now. So the UN truck should be somewhere in this little compound.
Oh, fun.
I'm scanning for it. Looks like it's closer to the actual train. I think I see it.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, looks like we'll have to pretty much go through the gate.
all right.
Remember, scav spawn.
Yep.
Other way.
I was checking to see if
That
those.
army truck right there.
Check to see if it was a real door. Yep, it says UN. All right. 25 seconds.
While you do that, I'm gonna hit the stash that's behind this building. I am definitely swapping out for that.
What'd you find?
Do you want to partially use the Serve 12 kit?
Sure.
Because I just found a brand new one.
Oh, sweet.
I'll bring it to you.
Where are you?
I'm
Oh,
coming
there.
to you. Here, I'll drop it right here. There's 6 uses left on it, but
Not bad. All right, so now we're gonna make our way to the resort.
yeah. And for the truck itself, we want to go on the back of it.
We are not at a great angle to get to that. I'm gonna take a look at the pier from the left. Well, actually, no, I can look from the right.
I'm going to go ahead and cross the road.
Sure. Coming with you. Allegedly, there's a secret stash near this place.
I have no idea where it's at. I've never found it. And I'm always scared to stay here.
Yeah. I want to be found by the person that actually knows where it is.
Well, there's that, and then, like I said, there's staff spawn behind us. We've got a PMC spawn fairly close to us. It's just
Yeah.
it's a bad place to try to find a stash if you don't know where it's at.
Oh, yeah.
I think tomorrow I'm going to try to get me some cough medicine or something.
Yeah, you might want to work on that cough, but I mean, it's
Here's
you know,
the thing,
allergies.
this is nowhere near as bad as what my coughs typically are. This has been the new normal for the
Work
past
on
few
that.
months.
Gotta work on that cardio.
I'm a fat redneck hillbilly. What is
Well.
cardio?
Well, neck's supposed to be red from working outside. That's supposed to be fat.
All I know is resort is north. So I'm
Yeah.
going north.
So
We'll
it's always a
eventually see
mess.
it and then be able to correct our path.
Yep. So it's a mess.
Well, there's the tank that you had to mark. So there's a stash underneath of it.
Oh yeah, let's go get it. What could go wrong?
Someone needing to do that quest and running up on us.
All manner of things could go wrong. Hard disk drive, ice screen, sugar! And a Glock. I'll take the Glock. You know what? We'll move the S-March out of my stash so I can keep that survival kit. You don't need a hard disk drive, do you?
Hard disk? No, it should be good.
You know what? I'm going to take it because I have space. I'm like, what am I doing? Got this big backpack and room. All right, let's make our way to resort.
I too have a big backpack. I'm running a T20.
Yeah. There's resort up there. I think someone said at this wipe, it's like they lowered Kappa to level 55. Remembering you have to do outposts again.
Wait, do you have to do that one, or can you just level up to level 50?
No, you have to do capturing outposts for it.
See, I know I'm not going to make Kappa, so it's like I'm not even going to look into the requirements this wipe. I might do that 2-3 wipes down the road.
Yeah. I have plans to cheese Kappa, though. I think over this hill is the, what do you call it? Power station. The power station's back to the left. Wait, wow.
Resort should be right in front of it.
It is.
That's the lookout.
No, resort's up there. We want to go around it.
Yeah, that would probably be smart. Into the actual resort till we get to the side we need to be on. Maybe avoid some of the hell that we're about to go into.
Always scavs near this door over here. Although definitely if we play with my buddy Alex, we're gonna like full loot resort. And we'll bring a whole squad of 5 and just be like, alright, let's get everything.
That's someone coming up the resort.
Okay. So I'm thinking
He was at the bottom of the hill.
So what do you think? Get this marked and then go straight to here at Path to Lighthouse?
Yeah, that'll work.
Of course, there's always the question of, is there an entrance at the back? Oh, there's this one.
Yeah.
Go.
Heard him. Don't see him. Oh, I see him. Missed. I'm running up to catch up.
Where was the scav?
He went around the corner into the actual resort.
Okay.
He was way in there.
All right, let's get this truck.
We might as well get into the fence because it should be.
Yeah, I think it's over there to the right.
I think it's going to be to our left at some.
Yeah.
Might be on the other side of the building. Or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see if anyone's here.
Yeah, that should be it right there.
All right. It's. Was that a scav? All
It
right.
sounds like something. You might be hearing me ADS. Is that you moving a whole lot?
I have stopped moving now. Now.
Sounds like it's right next.
All right, let's make our way to shoreline then.
Oh, there is a guy right next to us.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
It's me.
Are you good?
Yeah. Not for long, though. Get over this hill. Oh, shit. I'm low on stamina where I'm at.
Okay, you're at the little
Gazebo-ish thing.
bow.
Okay,
Was
I'm
that
gonna
the sniper?
Possibly?
That was the fucking sniper scav.
Really? You get him?
Ow! I'm running the north bunker. I'm trying to get into it.
Same.
Yeah, he's literally looking into north bunker.
Oh, I see his foot. Oh my gosh. How's he hitting me from there?
I had to deal with a bleed. He's dead.
And he fell!
He fell down. He's on top of the tray.
Yeah, I'm behind the try. I'm behind the tank. I'm gonna go loot him. I don't think I've ever gotten to loot one of these guys.
He dropped down perfect for you then.
Oh, he just had an SKS. Are you kidding me?
He fucking hurt.
He did shoot me. Oh gosh, I'm out of energy almost. This is an unfortunate trip. Look, I have this ice green and sugar. I'm gonna consume some of my sugar.
Of course, the one time I don't bring my damn M700.
All right, you ready?
My luck. I'm just sitting there hating my luck.
I'm going in the bunker right now.
Okay, that's me.
Yep. That's either you or a very friendly person. Okay, just looking.
I don't know how he was shooting at us because he was looking directly into the rock.
Yeah, no, same thing. All right, lead the way. Remember which direction I gotta go.
It's this way and basically hug the wall.
Yeah, okay.
But also remember, we're going to be going past a couple of scav spawns.
Scav spawns, yeah. Well, it's good that it was just the sniper scav and not a PMC. We would have probably been dead.
I was just surprised that he was shooting at us.
You know what's really nice about him when he shot me? He didn't hurt my armor or my helmet.
He hurt my armor.
You shot around both of them, you dick!
He shot my armor and gave me a bleed.
Ah. Yeah, he bled me too. He shot
That's
my
why
armor leg.
Yeah, that's why I just ran into the bunker to heal. I knew I would have to worry about him actually seeing me.
I think I shot his leg, but I'll see afterwards if I actually did hit him.
That was all I could shoot. That was all I could see.
Yeah!
Scav should be coming up on our left here soon.
Okay. So nice that I can use non-full sugar to make booze.
I'm enjoying the fact that I know this map as good as I do.
It helps.
And I'm working on getting reserve like this as well.
Yeah, I've it's just the bunker and the quests I gotta freaking do on reserve.
Yeah, I haven't been in the bunker yet. The bunker scares me. Scav will be next rock.
Next rock, okay.
Yeah, I hear him. I'm going to the rock.
Sticking to the wall right now. You got him?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah. I guess I'll take that to sell. Oh, he's got a mustache. I will definitely take that to sell.
Huh, there was a helmet in that box. Nice.
I was hoping he had an actual AK. Oh, the,
Yeah.
the sniper scav also apparently hurt my helmet.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, if I can find the AK that's running 7.62, I'll be happy. I need the mags.
I looted both boxes, so let's get out of here.
God, it
Yuri,
feels weird
what's
to use-
up? Good morning, Yuri. How you doing?
It feels weird to use a gun in automatic.
What's this pew pew? This is Escape from Tarkov, Yuri. If it would, you should not play this game.
It is cancer.
It is very
Everyone plays it,
frustrating.
it's cancer.
It's fun. It's just super frustrating. You will die a lot, and it won't be fair. Oh, hold on. I gotta consume some sugar.
We're right here at the extract.
I know, but my vision's blurring. Yeah, now I've got 20 hydration and 12 energy. I did all this work. I'm not blowing it here. Where is the extract? My little...
Just run forward.
Okay, yeah, eventually.
Yeah, it's basically just run forward. Eventually, you'll extract.
Woo! 2, 1. Yes! Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, what's up with you, Yuri? How's Thailand? I think that's where you're at. Has Hota captured you yet? Now make sure I eat before I do this. Elbow. Elbow. Ugh.
You even got a pretty decent item for healing out of that too.
Yeah, and having I mean, I've got plenty of them, so it's not such a big deal. But I also don't bring one.
Yeah, I just didn't want to run the risk of it, being lost. I'd rather, someone who has space take it.
Oh, and now I have to get the MRE stuff. But I can just buy them. And then I have to eliminate scabs while cosplaying as a UN dude. Does anyone sell the MREs?
Therapist, I think.
I thought so. I thought so too. Let's see. MRE ration pack. No, they don't. Alright, well, let's buy 3. Offer already purchased. What a jip.
I hate getting that, especially whenever you get it like 4 times in a row.
Oh, you're in Phuket right now, Yuri? My cousin was just there for a honeymoon. Or not honeymoon. He was there for a friend's wedding. And then he was in Hawaii for a honeymoon. Is it a fun city, Yuri? So many backpacks inside backpacks inside backpacks!
I've got one backpack that's like that. And it never ends.
Yeah, it's just an endless cycle of backpacks. Those are nice. We didn't run into some angry PMCs any of those times. And let's put my multi-tool back on. And unfortunately, that didn't complete a quest doing that, but...
What do you mean you didn't complete a quest?
Well, no, because I have to do the UN kills as well. You've got a massage and food right now? Oh, shit, that's nice.
I've never had a massage. Or a professional massage.
I ever had an unprofessional massage? Maybe. Might be a story for another day. Is this game with teammates? Yeah, I'm playing with my friend Doku the cow. You can play with up to like 5 friends. It doesn't really make too much a difference. The enemies will still probably kill you. But yeah, no, you can play this with friends. It's just very, 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 very hard. Is the easiest way to describe it.
I don't think you put enough berries there.
I think I have. But it's also about loot hoarding and whatnot. Let's see, can I sell this guy an SKS? Yes, I can. Sweet. Let's see. What do I do with this hard drive? I can mine Bitcoin in this game. As well. It's just like real life, except I have more automatic weapons. Oh no.
I'm gonna bring my one gun again. Here comes 700.
Actually, do you want to run reserve?
We can. Are you mean PMC?
Yeah. What? I have a Red Rebel ice pick and a paracord. How hard can it be?
That must be nice.
It is. It is pretty nice.
I have neither of those things.
Well, it happens.
I do actually need to mark a thing in reserve for a quest.
I actually have a lot of shit I have to do on reserve. I haven't like started any of those quests.
I think I just need to mark the fuel one. Where's the other?
I've got a duffel bag and a duffel bag and a duffel bag with a plate carrier in it.
I got to mark the 2 fuel things, so I need 2 of the MS2. Whatchamacallit?
I don't know what the whatchamacallit is. Let's sell this light helmet. Why not? I have tons of helmets and headsets now. Okay, got that, got that. Bullets. I like this game, Yuri, because I can completely disassemble and put my guns back together in it. It satisfies my gun autism. Let's see.
About the only thing that lets me satisfy my gun autism. VR game.
Wow, yeah. The next best thing.
So, if we're gonna do, I want to risk my.
You don't have to risk any of your good guns.
I'll probably still bring the MGR regardless.
Where did I put my compass? Not that I need a compass on reserve. Actually, I think there are things I have to mark on reserve, too. This game sounds like too much effort. Yeah! But everything worth doing is a lot of effort, Yuri. Oh, that's right. I have to kill scavs under, in the bunker area. I also have to find the disease history. Go look that up. I've got to find 2 medical records.
Fuck me!
What did you do?
I looked at the price of the Red Rebel.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
Well, I ain't getting that, so.
Well, look, no, but look at what it takes to trade it from Jaeger.
You can get it from Jaeger?
Yes. Yeah, Jaeger sells it, I think at level 2, even. Jaeger sells it for...
I don't think it's at level 2.
15 propane tanks, 10 fuel conditioners, and 15 defuels. Start
Let's see
saving.
if it's under level 2.
It is... No, it's level 3.
Yeah, I'm at level 2.
Pain Pecco. Yeah, no, it is a lot of effort, though, Yuri. It is.
So, I get to have a fun time.
That's right, I got a Glock. Yes. But Yuri, I can dress my character up in all kinds of armor and stuff. There's even a face mask called the Ghost.
I also have to locate the underground bunker on reserve.
As do I.
And medical record.
Yeah, I got medical records too, so let's do medical records together.
Do you mind also running with me to mark the fuel tank?
Yes, we can do that. So reserve at 10:45. And you can insure your items too, Yuri. So that when you inevitably get one tapped by some Chad that comes around the corner, he might leave your gear because it's shit.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw my MDR. Might bring another bag though. Just so I don't have to pack off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run my RFB and hopefully get the first hit.
That's all I'm doing with my MDR is hoping and praying I get the first hit.
So much open field on this map. Don't worry, I won't leave you behind unless we're really getting screwed and we're at Observatory.
Well, if we're going to observatory, I'm screwed regardless.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's rock and roll. This is where I die.
In fact, I shouldn't have even brought my
ABS.
backpack.
Oh, what's this? My offer was sold. Nice. Never trust me? I have only shot him once before, okay, Yuri? And trust me, there are a lot of other psychopaths on this map that are much bigger problem than I am. This game is for evil people, Yuri. That's why I play it. I'm leveling up in my evilness. Also, happy spooky month, Yuri. It's a good month for horror-themed VTubers. We do have to continue RE5 sometime, though. Now that we've gotten across the alligator lake.
I have only played one Resident Evil to completion.
And which one was that, Doku?
I think Resident Evil 3 remake.
Oof. That's rough. Much better games in the series.
It was either that or 2. One of the two. Well, see, I had this unfortunate thing of I was 6 years old when the first game released. And it kind of scarred me.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's fun looking at all my gear, Doku, knowing it's all about to get ruined.
How do you think I feel with my MDR?
Yeah, I look at my RFB, I look at my helmet with a mask, I see my armor, and I'm like, well, gonna pretty soon be a bullet hole in that mask.
Yeah, because it seems like every time I do TMC, there is someone doing Shooterborn.
That was just too funny when we did the practice, like the co-op practice run on labs, and the guy just immediately shot us. Like, I ran down the hall, like, okay, let's follow this guy, and he's killing us. We're just like, dude, it's not even worth the loot. God, some of the fact that there's quests on labs too, but we'll definitely do some of those with my buddy Alex because he's good.
I might have some of those quests already, and I'm already going, no. No.
No, 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 no.
These quests should not exist. Make them go away.
Oh, but they do.
At some point, I need to see if I can't get the image AI up and running again.
Really?
I might try to just do it through Google Collab.
I've seen that like this. They've got the AI doing like actual good like sexy art.
Yes, and that's why I'm wanting to get it.
It's like I love how it's like, oh, it's like why are their chest sizes so big? It's like because it researched the internet, you morons.
It's because
Where do you
AI.
think it got its information from?
Yeah. And what makes me laugh though is that there's living artists that are now going, yeah, it shouldn't be using my art as a model. It's like, why? It's not actually going to use your art and what popped up. It's just using your art as a reference.
It's afraid.
But the first written comic series using the AI art's been produced.
Oh, really?
Yeah. To which my response is, yeah, it's pretty easy to copyright that, given that it's people have to figure out what you typed in as a prompt. Just don't give that information. And then they have to figure out what model you used and what weight you the search engine.
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for when the AI art gets really, really good, because regular artists are going to get really cheap and really nice.
See, I want an AI art generator that does emote.
It would be nice.
That way I don't have to pay $60 for 4 emotes or $80.
But I will say, just like with sex robots, when women are going to be real nice once sex robots are on the cusp of being done. Oh my god, we spawned in the bunkers.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to say that. I was about to ask, where the hell did you spawn?
Most definitely in the bunkers.
And I see anything to go farther down. I don't want to go down.
Well, we've got a quest to do, man.
And they're already screaming at us.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. I found the bunker. Subtask completed. Bunker
Same
problem.
here. Behind you.
Yeah, I just
One
got
in
it.
that room.
Wait, is that all we had to do? Was get here?
For one of them, yeah.
Why don't we just go then?
I agree with the statement.
Let's fuck it. Let's go.
Let's not stay. Okay. I'm not happy with all the screaming, by the way.
I'm not either.
How do we get out of here?
That's an excellent question. Next question. So we're under pawn. I think this takes us to White Pawn building. Okay, so now the chopper's in the middle here.
Oh, what are you needing in the chopper?
Nothing.
Okay. You scared me. We are really close to half of my quest. Like, I see it right now.
You do?
I'm on the other side of the building.
Okay. Water filter. I need that.
I am progressing to where I need to mark.
Oh, I gotta go there too. Oh wait, no. So you're going to the fuel tankers, right?
There's one that we have to mark that's at the fuel station thing. Yeah, right here. I got it.
Oh, yeah, I already did that.
Plant. I can't place a beacon. What do you mean I can't place a beacon? I've been shot at.
That's not good.
Okay, that's one marker down.
Alright, I'm sitting in a bush right now.
I'm sitting in the wide open in between these tankers because I have no other cover.
Any idea where the medical records are?
Oh, I'm not in a good place to look at the map right now. I'm gonna run towards checkpoint real quick.
Okay,
And cover and I'll search.
I'm heading to checkpoint as well.
I'm in the little first floor of the little building.
Why can't my extract just be here? Subtask completed. Revision? Wait, what? It's me, me.
Oh, that's you. Oh God, you scared me. I wasn't looking at the screen.
You heard that, right?
What? I'm not seeing them. They'd be in the bunker. Oh God. What building is that supposed to be? That White Pond? I think that's White. Yeah, that's White Pond.
Yeah, we just came out of White Pond.
I don't know what floor on White Pond, but I think that's White Pond. The map is good until I start trying to identify in buildings.
Yeah. All right. So, where are we going next?
But we can either go back to White Pond and find your medical records, or we can go to the other fuel tank.
Let's get the medical records.
Oh no, it's not White Pond. It's not White Pond.
Okay, I thought it wasn't.
It is the I don't know what just that is. Not the rook. It's not the queen. It's not the knight. It's the one. It's the fat pond. I don't know what else to describe it. I don't know
King,
what that
rook.
might be the rook.
All right, lead the way.
Okay, so we basically. Let me zoom out a bit. Once we get into the building, I'm not going to be able to help much. So basically, when I go past the fuel tank, it's on the far side of the helicopter from us.
You say far side. You mean like nose?
Basically, from where we are, we'll want to just run. It's by the nose, but it's not the one that's right in front of the nose. It's off to the side.
Oh gosh, it's where D2 switches.
Yeah, it's not going to be fun. So I just suggest we run.
All right.
Okay, we need to get past the queen. Maybe we can get there from the back of it, like this.
There's night.
The building we want is right in front of me now. Oh God, the camp.
Hold on, I'm checking this building real quick. All right, now come back.
I'm going into the Rook building. I am looking for a door.
Wait, no, that's Bishop.
I found a door. I'm going in.
All right.
We might want to go to the third floor.
Sure.
Wait, is it 3 stories up or 3 stories down? Wait, which way does this building go? Like I said, I will be good until it comes to being inside the
All
building.
right, all right, all right. So you
I found
ran.
some cheese. The weapon box had cheese in it. Are there stairs up somewhere?
Probably across the building. Yep, here's stairs.
Like I said, I think we want 3rd floor. I'm not 100% sure. It could be 2nd.
This looks like medical shit. We need to find a records room, though.
Come to this. Look in here.
Hold on. Let me... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I don't have the map for this.
Yeah, I've just got a map app or program brought up. It's like one of these 2 rooms. Oh shit! Do you have a key for that?
Shit, I don't.
I think that's one. I think that's one of the rooms.
Damn it. Thought I had the key.
Like I said, I could have the wrong floor. And I think it's this. It should be this room as well, but it's also locked.
This room was closed. Okay.
Like it should be this room. It's like the 2nd door on whatever floor on this side, or on this side. So yeah, it should be. It should be those 2 doors that we just looked at.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
that we're lost.
Anyone?
At least I think.
No, I think you're right. I don't
Now we
have.
gotta cross the map. Did you already mark the fuel tank?
Yeah, I did that quest a while ago.
Okay.
Just see if I.
Okay, there we go. That stepped on wood. Oh god, you scared me.
All right. Well. That looks spooky.
Yeah, let's not go out the door there. We don't want to go down.
But I think we.
Here.
I think I need to mark the basement though.
Oh, for this build?
Yeah, I think every building we have to go in the basement at least once, or just a little.
Gen 3 of what? 545. Damn it! Don't want you. Go away.
I found sugar.
When you find a magazine for a decent gun, but it's not for the gun that you want magazine.
Yeah. Oh gosh, is that you?
No, I did not. What? Oh.
You went across the bit of the room, right? That's you I'm looking at?
I hope so. Are
You're looking-
ADSing?
Yeah, you're looking at a doorway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. We need to not be in the basement. The basement is spooking us too much. I
Just
hate
being
to say
cautious.
this.
You'll be cautious.
I think
Okay.
this is the door we came in.
Yep. So.
I don't know a good way to get to where I need to mark. All open. I guess we'll run through the actual train yard.
Yeah.
Scaff sauce.
Now I hear him.
There's someone next to me. Someone to my right.
I'm behind a stack of wood right now.
There's someone walking right next. This way. Prone or crouch, I think. Yeah, there's a scav on the other side of this wall.
Okay.
He's in this next building, so I'm crossing.
Okay, I'm coming behind you.
Watch to your right, left.
The left? Okay.
Left and right, we got scavs.
Oh, well, that's fucking pleasant.
One been hit.
Oh, gosh. You know what I didn't do?
What?
I didn't eat.
Oh, damn it, you even said you were going to do that. There's a...
I do need water.
I don't know if I dropped it. think I did though. I think that was the guy who's shooting into the.
Question: do you have water?
No.
Well, shit. Oh,
Behind
found
us.
him. Oh, on our right too. On our right too.
Right.
Behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh my gosh, what just happened? I just got flashed. Oh my god.
Shit.
I can't see. I'm completely dehydrated. Oh wait, my vision's coming back.
Is
that you, standing?
Yeah, I'm looking for water on a scav.
Who flashed me?
A scav?
For real?
Yeah.
Never had that happen.
He might have just had a scav on, or a flashbang when he spawned.
Shit.
And he was behind you with a shotgun.
Oh my gosh.
I hope you're not, I hope he didn't peg you because he shot before I could get to him. There's another one.
Hmm?
Like, I'm looking for hydration for you.
Hey, what's up, Ducky Mo? Hmm? Ugh, damn it.
On that scav that's right next to you, there's food.
Oh, really? Well, that's not gonna help.
That's the best I could do.
No, I know. I'm thankful. Alright, well, let's head to the ration building. That's our best bet.
I don't know where that's at.
Just follow me. Oh, here's the guy.
He didn't have anything. I've unsearched him. That was the guy with the shotgun that I wasn't sure I saved you from.
You did. Wait. Alright, we're good.
There's one. There's water there.
Pineapple, baby.
Also, the B buildings have rations in them.
Alright, now I've got 3683. I'm good.
Okay. Now I just got to get to fuel pump. To the right.
Right.
And
Yep.
left.
Got him?
Yeah, the one on the right. There's one to the left. I don't know where he's at.
Gonna look left.
I think he's more to the directly in front of us now. I'm running
Yeah.
to the guard tower. I'm in the guard tower.
Go ahead, AK-74M. Nice.
Guard tower. I am right next to where I need to be. Got a scav coming into the train yard.
Okay.
I tagged him. But he's still alive. While I'm here, I'm going to repack some ammo.
I still hear him.
Yeah, I tagged him. He's still alive. Did I grab the wrong ammo? I can't repack.
Alright, well then don't.
Damn it!
Ah, found him.
Oh, we got another scav. Tagged him. I'm trying
Got
to
one.
help you.
I got one, but there's another one that was to his
more over
left.
there. There's
Yeah.
another one by him. He's been tagged one.
Oh shit, my mag's empty. Yeah, switching.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna mark these fuel tanks real quick while I'm clear. I say that and then someone starts yelling at me.
Oh, jeez. Got shot in the leg. Oh, fuck me.
Well, I've got my task done.
Well, that's good. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Ah, he's in the train. I had started to heal, but it wasn't enough. Ah, it was a player scav that got me. Holy shit. I deal 823 damage to body and 36 to armor. What the fuck?
I got him for you.
Oh, thank you. My rifle's insured. There's a river you can dump it in.
I can drop it into a bush somewhere.
That'll work. I imagine my armor took some damage. That fucker shot me in the leg. Ah.
Yeah, it didn't take much. But I'm not going to stay here to pick it up. It's getting hot here.
Sure.
There's someone right next. Couple people right next. Speaking of hydration, son of a bitch.
Did you also forget?
No, I did. Fuck.
This is why it's so important chat uses those hydrate redeems. Otherwise, we're boned.
I am so fucked. I am so fucked.
That's not good.
Oh yeah, there was like 4 of them that all grouped together on me.
Yeah, we spent a bit of time there, and the scabs all spawned.
So they got some good stuff off of us.
Well, yeah.
But I got one of them.
You made him feel.
I tried to save your RFB.
It's okay. What's the old saying? Like, I'm not happy I lost it, but someone's happier to have it than me, and that whole thing.
It's more of I'm still pissed.
Alright, well, I have full health and hydration and everything.
Oh!
What?
Have to survive and extract.
Yeah. Oh, because you marked all of them?
Yeah.
Well, that'll be fun. Let me go figure out what key I need for medical records.
I'm kind of sad.
Disease history, there we go. Oh gods, I need RBKSM and RB simp key. Oh good, RBSMP is a 665,000 key, and RBKSM just isn't available.
I'm not even going to bring a bag. What am I doing? I don't care to get loot. I care to get in and out.
That's terrible. It's like, where can I find these keys? Nowhere! Fuck. There is no guaranteed spawn. Well, that's a lot of fucking help.
Sounds like you're going to be searching the shit out of some jackets and such.
Yeah. But let's do a scav run now that we've all just lost a bunch of gear. Shall we lighthouse?
Or we could do preserve and try to punish them players.
No. Let's do lighthouse. 14.
Alrighty. I might have just got done building the gun I'm using next PMC.
Ah. Depending on how good the loot is, this will be my last one because I gotta go play Monster Hunter soon with my artist.
Oh god, I have a cause. I'm in.
Sorry, you have a what?
A cause.
Oh.
The bolt
Oh
action.
god. Yeah, the terrible shotgun. Look what I have. Got like a baby Mosin with a scope.
Hey, you're in better shape than I am.
That's true. Well, you did say you were a fat redneck, so that's pretty obvious that I'm in better shape than you. Couple contaminates drought-stricken town's water supply by dyeing waterfall blue for gender reveal. So we had half the state on fire because of a gender reveal party, and now they've contaminated a water supply. People! It's a baby being born! It either has a penis or a vagina! You don't need to make a fucking... you don't need a fucking ceremony out of it! Oh my gosh.
Don't you love people?
No, I am not obligated to love people.
I'm so happy I'm not going back into actual retail. I will be retail adjacent.
I tell companies when they need to fire people. I'm as far from retail as I can get. Like I just spawned in on Lighthouse the other day, and I believe it was 12 seconds. 12 seconds, walked out, there was a PMC that shot me in the face. I was just, what the fuck, man? Oh, I spawned with a survival kit. Nice. I found a Taz grip.
You know what I tell you about that? The glass didn't break. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nobody panic.
No, I shot glass. And it laughed.
That's you, right? Yeah, that's your Taz. Hey, at least you got a scav, BP.
I am. Yeah, that's actually the glass I shot. Why does this gun exist?
I don't know. Alright, I'm going down to the tennis courts.
I'm already there. What is that? What is a G-Tag?
A G-Tag? GTAC?
Yeah. It's for a sniper rifle. Let's put pistol grips on it.
There is a skull head mount here. Sec.
I'll be good. Oh, this one has stuff on them. I got something better.
What'd you get?
A cleanse.
No.
I'm currently repacking. Or
Wait.
packing a magazine, so I have 2 mags to go with it. Don't take the ammo out of it. I'm using it.
Sure.
Now I have a Jam-O-Matic.
You already have a Taz.
The Taz doesn't jam on me. The Clin does.
Really? There's a vector barrel. There's a...
I'm going to the little girl party area.
Ooh, there's an eye cup. Into the little gazebo?
Yeah.
I think that's
I
what's
have
called.
a Taz Mosin stock. I've already looted it.
Cool. I spawned with a literal full... Oh, a 3 of 15 survival kit. Huh. I hope I don't have to use it.
Ow.
Ow.
That cough hurt.
What? Is it a fake crate? Ah!
This area is full of stuff like that.
No! That's not you walking with a shotgun, right?
No. I have
Okay.
my Taz out. Or not Taz out, but my Clin out. Because my Clin will be more effective.
Come on, where are the injectors? Oh, found a dead body. Shotgun. It's a PMC. Died up here.
Huh. I wonder if Gav got him with a grenade.
Maybe. Got a splint. Splint, and he had like no... Ooh, he's got a rat cola. I'll take a rat cola.
So what type of injectors are you needing?
AHF1M.
Okay, I don't have that.
I hadn't even checked the medical room. Really? Hydrogen peroxide.
Don't forget that you need to check the coat.
You know what I just realized? I have a Taz too.
Oh, it's not a Mosin, it's a top. Oh,
It is a Taz.
that is stupid.
It's quite stupid. I thought those clips looked strange. Who puts a power supply in a duffel bag? Hold on, I'm bringing my gaming rig. Why don't you just bring it in the box? Alright. I go across and check the med bag.
I've already checked it. There's nothing in it.
Okay, alright. Is that you? No.
I'm going to the front of the house.
Well, I'm going to the next house.
I'm behind you.
There you are. Now to very carefully yet skillfully descend.
What, you mean you don't want to just eat yourself off the cliff?
Not yet. We'll get there. This is definitely one of those maps I would love to just do PvE on, because it's just... Seriously. Oh, there's a hand drill here. Who decided it was a good idea to have scavs spawn at 37 minutes? Huh, the checkpoint key.
So you started checking the jackets after I reminded you that you needed a key?
Well, I've always checked the jackets. There's a gas store key I don't need. Alright, I'm going across to the chateau. Or the resort, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm
That's
already
you.
there.
Okay, that's you. Let's see, med case. Got something. It's just meds. Freaking meds!
So isn't that what's supposed to be in a med case?
Not untrue. Although, sometimes the injector can apparently spawn in the sauna. It didn't, but it can.
I am happy with what I found.
What'd you find?
Really decent rig.
Nice.
Found me a faceless mask, so now I'm spooky.
There's a dude, he's got like a mask! Shoot him! Shoot him! I found a soccer ASR 556 suppressor.
Cool.
Me. Oh no, that's not you. That's you. Right?
I have spooky mask.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Nice to be outside
Oh,
the
someone's
ski-
hit the safe.
Oh.
You want a spooky mask as well?
I don't think I can wear a helmet with it, so I don't think so. Okay, we got a guy looking at. We got a guy, a scab.
But it's a Jason mask.
I don't know who Jason is.
Halloween?
Never heard of it. I know the holiday, but you're talking about the movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, never seen it. Chocolate!
I have a chocolate.
There's a grand up here.
Sounds like they're having fun at a rogue base.
Yep. Oh, some Warmageddon ammo down here.
I'm going to the little barbecue area. Not that I expect there to be anything, but I'm checking.
I found a dead scav here. Oh, he's got a duffel bag. Guess I'll take his armor, because it's not that great. Boy, shouldn't I take it? That was pretty rough getting flashbanged for the first time.
That's not fun.
I was sitting there prone, just like, well, I
was
gotta.
right next to you, so I didn't push him until it went off. I just happened to not be looking at it.
It's one of those moments where it's like, well, if I start shooting randomly, there's a 1 in 100 chance I pluck them. If I stay here, they might not be aware of where I am.
In all honesty, I think he flashbanged himself because he was right on top of you.
I think so.
Yeah, he sat there and took that shot. I'm like, oh, you're dead. I did not save you.
That's you, right?
Yeah.
All right, you checked that building. You checked the medical bag there.
Yeah, it was empty. It's already been
Cool,
hit.
cool. Yeah, well, yeah. All right, let's see. All right, extracts for you.
Shoreline, landslide, grotto, and stone gate.
I've got shoreline, landslide, grotto, zone gates. Okay. I saw a funny meme, and it was Walt and Mike from Breaking Bad. When he shot Mike and he's dying, and it's like scavs when they have different extract points. Got two guys over there with their AI. This guy really need to stand right on me? Ooh, Ultra 5 suppressor.
There's money in. There is money in here. Off the grenade.
It's a trap! Condensed milk in here if you need it.
All I do is sell it. It sells for a decent amount.
Alright. Shall we, commit ritual seppuku by running to the rogue camp and then taking Scav hideout at the grotto?
Sure.
I really wish those rogues carried injectors. But they're clean. Oh, is that a guy in the left tower? I don't think think so. There was a silent shot somewhere. Yeah, there's a shotgun staying apart.
Oh,
What'd you find?
fuel. I found me some fuel.
Hell yeah.
So I gave up a spooky mask for it.
Nice. You see anyone on the other roofs?
I can't tell. I don't see one on the one that's straight from us. I can't see the one on the other side.
Sensible. Check. That's you, okay. Alright, I'm gonna check this left tower. Oh, shit. Is that you?
What? Yeah.
Oh. Why'd you go all the... Did you already check up here?
No, I was scared to go up there.
You were correct to be scared to go up here. But he's got nothing. Yeah, they even took the mags at him. Are they near him, maybe? No, okay. I'm gonna jump off. Damn. Yeah, he's just got his mags left. You checked the technical crate that was here?
I don't think so.
Like, look. Oh, something big in this. Oh, tank battery. There's propane as well. I'm taking this tank battery. I don't care how close it's going to be. Alright, Doku, it's time to go.
So just to make your journey even more fun, I should black out both your legs, right?
I will kill you. I don't even need the tank battery. I just want it. Wait, don't you need a tank battery?
No, I've got one in my inventory.
Perfect.
Or my stash. I haven't done anything with it because I'm expecting to have something go, oh yeah, we need this for a quest.
You should go check the hidden cache that's there, by the way.
I gotta remember where it's at.
To your left. Yeah, it's straight down there. I'm gonna crawl because I think I recover stamina whilst crawling. You remember that episode of Breaking Bad with the two twins that they do like the whole crawling thing?
I haven't seen any of Breaking Bad.
Ah, you're missing out. I have 65.5 of 67 kilograms. This is funny. I see the technical crate, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. There's a propane tank, whole bunch of stuff. Fuck it. What's in it? Ah! I've got 5 minutes and 45 seconds to get out of here. You're at the extract. I'm not gonna make it. Honestly, Lighthouse loot is just busted, man.
I tend to have pretty good luck on reserve.
You know how many tries on reserve it took to find a single tank battery? This is my 3rd one I've found on Lighthouse. Actually, 5th if you count the ones I didn't bring home.
So I end up just grabbing a bunch of guns off of reserve, like, and then I'll sell those for money.
Now I gotta be very careful that I make this jump. No! Alright, well, long is the path around. Well, actually,
Meanwhile, I'm here at extract, just waiting on you.
I'm going around. I got 4 minutes. Oh, that's a pleasant sound to hear. The righteous man. That is disturbingly close. That wasn't just you fucking around, right?
Yeah, it's just me.
You not draw them here?
I'm sitting right on the extract.
Oh, I gotta get some more stamina. Ugh. Ugh. Gotta wait for my stamina again. Gosh, wait a minute. You know what? I could drink this rat cola if I really needed to. Okay, good. I made it over the rock. 2 minutes. 40 seconds. I see you. It was just too much pain to try to go through the middle.
I went around the other side of it.
Woo!
By the way, the entire time I was pulling my trigger at you.
That's fine. I'll live.
But I was completely out of ammo.
Ah. Do I need this tank battery? No. Did I take it? Of course.
Oh.
The 2 suppressors I got are nice, though. That's right, I got chocolate, too.
Uh-oh.
Are you, space screwed now?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. I did dump the, what was it called? I dumped the 3 of 15 survival kit because I was like, well, I could take that, but definitely gonna leave this armor behind. And this Taz. Ooh, but wait, can I Yes, I can uninstall. Can I uninstall this? You know what? I'm gonna keep it just because then I'll uninstall that and then get rid of it. Mission accomplished. So I can trade this tank battery for a beta case I don't need. I need 5 of them for Terra Group's lab keycard black. Ugh.
Well, it looks like the one thing I can't get is. But wait, no, I can put it in.
Oh, that's right. And I need one for Bitcoin Farm level 3. But now I have multiple. Oh, but I need solar power first. You only need 75,000 frickin' euros for that. That's a lot of euros. Alright, let's see if any of these suppressors are good. That one's worth 66k. That one's worth 51,000. Nice. Well, Doku, thank you for your help, sir.
No problem.
Yeah, we did a lot of shit on Shoreline. Holy crap, man.
I'm surprised I was as helpful as I was, really.
No, it was almost as helpful as the time where you instantly got capped. But I'm gonna go talk to my artist and play some Monhun.
Alrighty.
So you have a good rest of your, I don't know, is it evening? I guess evening or morning? Yeah, you have a good rest of your
Very
morning.
good morning.
But tomorrow night we will be on. We'll have more people too.
Alrighty.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, see ya.
All right. It is Monhun time. All right. Hello, Kuya.
Hey, Ghost. Join in, hop in.
I am. Sorry, things were actually going well for once, so I was like not dead.
In Tarkov?
Yeah, I was not
Hey,
dying,
Ghost.
which was nice. Kuma, thank you for the fan art. That was very nice of you.
No problem. Hello, also.
Yes. I think I have Rise on this one. Okay, cool.
You're
So-
playing too.
That's the
Nice.
plan. Gee.
The new monsters or beating our asses?
Oh, jeez.
Come
What are the
on.
new monsters?
Uh, there's a new Espinas, a new Mitsu, and we're gonna try out this new Chameleos as well.
Oh gosh, what kind of camellias?
I don't know.
Orange camellias.
We don't know yet.
Sorry.
All we know is he's a chameleos and he's orange. Your power supply is working good though?
Yeah. Plus, it reduces all of the shit on my case. I got a small PSU now and stuff.
Hmm.
That was neat.
Well, I can tell you how much health they have now.
It works.
Oh. You know, let me finish the update and then make sure I don't use Steam Big Picture. How's the Tamakronii drawing coming along, Kuya?
It's almost done. I'm just really not sure what to do
With a ghost?
with the helicopter one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I love the
so I just put-
expression in that one, I have to say.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like it too.
It's like the slightly muscular women think they're gods kind of thing.
It was a low angle Amaya bitch face, basically.
It fits, Crony.
I had a hard time figuring out what to do with the cuff thingy. I was like confusing as shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
What do I do with this cuff? Downloading content, 21%. Any thoughts on the Halloween stuff?
Yeah, I actually do.
Ooh.
I was thinking about it last night. Didn't draw it though. But yeah, I was like, which broomstick, right? With like a Halloween treat, stuff. Something really cute and simple, right? Can fit on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's one of the criterias.
Okay, I like that. I wonder if maybe I don't know. Maybe have like the background of it just be like all black so it would like blend into a black t-shirt. I don't know if that would work though.
How do they print it?
It's always just like what do you call it? I'm pretty sure it's just like a print as in like
One of those.
yeah.
The thing that
Because
goes
if it
back
was
and forth.
if it was what do you call it? A direct to t-shirt printing thingy, you could go with PNGs and stuff. Right? Same thing with silk screen, but silk screen is more expensive and more, more hands-on when
Yeah.
making them. But yeah, for the printed ones, we'll do a little border thingy for it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
square it
sense. Why is this download
'Cause our-
taking so long?
It's a lot of content.
It's all the damage you're gonna take.
Probably just getting prepared.
Hey, oh yeah, we need to get Inky past Master Rank 70. I was like,
Oh
what?
gosh.
Do you know why I haven't leveled up in MR?
Why?
Because I've been playing HR monsters. Specifically that Zenogre mantle.
Oh no.
There you go. So
Uh,
30 Zenogres. No mantle.
30 Zenogres, no mantle.
Yeah, I didn't fight. What was it? 30 of the Magnamalos? Nah.
Magnamalos. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen.
I think we spent 2 days just farming Magnamalos or something, right?
Yeah, it was a lot.
I'm gonna open Monster Hunter Rise and then get the mantle before Kuya and Ghost even tries to help me. But no.
No.
How have you been
still need
enjoying
that,
Cyberpunk? Oh yeah.
I replayed it again. The first time I played it back then when it first released, I didn't even have like the upgraded CPU that I have back then, so it was horrible. Right?
You kind of put your machine in the
It,
ground, probably.
it was 5 FPS and shit, and now
Oh,
it's running fine, you know, and it's pretty good so far. I just really like driving around the city. I don't know. I like the
it's
vibe
fun to
of
just
it.
do shit.
Yeah, right. I don't
I
know. It's
do
just
I do like that because that Trigger made an anime for it. Everyone's like can finally say, oh, maybe it wasn't that bad. It's like, yeah, it was fine when it came out. Your computers just couldn't run it, you peasants.
exactly.
I mean, like
That's what
it's
I
a
think.
fine game, like it's.
There's some bugs, right? Sure. Out of like all of the NPCs running around, let's say 50 of them, right? One
Oh,
of
it's
them's
so
gonna
it's
be
so funny when the
on a
NPCs like all fuck
vehicle,
up randomly, or it's like, wait, why
right?
are there three of the same person there?
But it's
I
not
was
bad,
watching
It's funny. It's not bad.
was watching Kuya, and there's like a cutscene, and Jackie in the main
NPCs
character were
people.
T-posing,
Yep.
floating around. It was fucking hilarious.
No,
Yeah,
the
but it's not
funnier
game
one is when like your jacket just flies, your clothes all fly off, and you're like, oh,
breaking.
why are all of my clothes gone?
Oh yeah, that's one thing back then, right?
Well,
So you can
it's
have
like my
big on the
character, all the
game,
clothes
right?
came off, and I'm just T-posing on a motorcycle, and I'm like, I don't think this is supposed to happen.
We had like I had an incident back then when the game first came out. I was walking around, right? And then I checked my inventory, right? And then my dick was, falling off and shit. I was just So it's not like game breaking. It's funny as shit. I don't know. I like the bugs on
It's
the game so
funny,
far.
and it's like, wait, why am I naked? I'm wearing clothes. What did I do?
I don't want you to do that.
Like even if there's like missions or whatever, right, that you can quick travel, no, I just like get on the car, get on the motorcycle, and just drive around and shit. It's
Yeah,
actually
what kind
fun.
of fun would it be if just fast travel where you need to go?
Hmm. Fuck you, Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, I was doodling the thing yesterday on my phone. Right.
Oh
I
yeah, well
got
your
Clip
computer was out.
Studio. Yeah, because I was downstairs. Right. And I was testing out the S Pen thingy for the Note 8, and
Yeah.
I don't know, I like it. I
Oh yeah, the S
downloaded
Pen's actually pretty good for like handwriting
I
recognition and
downloaded
whatnot.
Clip Studio for my Android. It's free for 3 months, right? And then you can sync your computer's project into here, and I'm like, wow, that's amazing! Holy shit!
That's actually really cool. Oh, now it'll let me
The bad
update
thing
Monhun.
is what? Why? That's weird.
It was like loading files, and now it's like update. Now it's paused my update. Why has it done that?
Steam is
Stopping
weird.
download. Wait, what are you doing to me, Steam? I have room.
Maybe it's the same problem.
I think it is the same problem. Let's
You're
see, what am
gonna
I?
experience first crash.
So funny story, right? I cloned my C drive to the new SSD,
Uh oh.
and
No, this always ends.
I mean, I was planning to like nuke the computer after all of the projects and shit anyway, so that's fine.
Well, don't
I
nuke it
just
with
find it,
everything you're working
yeah,
on.
I just find it funny that like uh it's loading things from the SSD, right? But every time I boot up the PC, it's kind of confused which drive it's gonna run because they're both the same.
Hmm.
Oh, minor inconvenience, but yeah.
Now it's patching, but it's still 0 of 2.65 gigabytes. Why are you doing this? Steam!
Team, make up your mind.
Do you like the cyberpunk anime, Kuya?
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's pretty good.
It's really good. I'm very surprised by we know it's a trigger animation, right? It's
Yeah.
not as bombastic as like
Kill a
the other
Kill
version.
or Kisniver
It's not
or
yeah, it's not as dumb and stupid and bombastic as like the others at least. And I'm very impressed. Yeah.
I
America
mean,
best girl.
Trigger's always usually pretty good at it, you know? They know what they're doing.
Yeah, but it's like, you're not expecting horseshit like Trigger does in like a cyberpunk world, right? Especially seeing the game and stuff, right?
I
Like you
will
don't really
say, it
expect
definitely
that.
made me like the villain a lot more, Adam Smasher, because like when you fight against him in the game, it's just like you've heard of him and people are scared of him, but it's like, okay, well, I've got an anti-material sniper rifle that shoots through, about a mile of concrete. I'm just gonna shoot you in the face with this a couple times and you're dead. Wall
I don't know,
bullet
man.
time.
My character in Cyberpunk just stares at people and they explode.
Oh yeah, you're a net runner. Yeah, I do that too. I make them
actually
commit
like it.
suicide.
The first time I played my first play, right? Like
Were you
after like
melee? Melee
level
sucks.
20 or something, right? I was a shotgun person and I'm like, you know what? I just don't really wanna, run and gun everything and shit. And then I tried the netrunner thing and you're kind of sneaking out and shit. It was cooler. I like it better. It's like
Yeah,
playing
Honestly, the
Splinter
more
Cell again.
I like
it's
the net
like
running, but I do that. I
it,
combine that with sniping.
Mhm.
it's the like most unique class they have in the game because all the other games you can shoot people and run around
Run around, yeah.
and use swords and shit, but like hacking people's not, you don't find that.
I wish there were more things you could do when you hack people. But like, I mean, it's like, it's
There's
cool
a
the
lot.
first 50 times you make a guy shoot himself in the face. But like after that it's like I
Goddamn.
just did this, and it's like, oh wow, they're all panicking. All right, all of you guys, shut down for a sec.
Yeah, reboot system. That was crazy.
Yeah.
They just fall flat, and I'm like, that's funny.
All right, let me just walk up and shoot each of you. But I did that and then snipe through walls as well. So it's like, okay, well, these guys are close. Let's just blow up their brains and then let's shoot the rest of them through the wall. But yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of Tarkov. It's very frustrating, but
I've
At
been
least Mac and
enjoying.
Coffee and last
It's
place
very
stuff.
stuck. Now, last place, New World.
New World. Well, he used to play a lot. So.
Maybe,
Inky.
yeah.
Post the Valstra quest. Let's wait for Ghost for this one.
all right, my shaders have loaded, or shaders, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay.
So can we now get the 4-1 talismans?
4-1 talismans? I don't
There's supposed to be
know.
a
I
new
haven't
level of
really.
melding.
I haven't really. Let me check. Melding art. What is this? Reincarnation? No. Melding Ambina? Is that the one?
Might be. Did Vulcan make any progress on the human ghost?
He showed me for other stuff, but
Okay, so he's out there. All right.
yeah.
Also, what's up, Alvaro? But okay. Did you have any other ideas based on the feedback, though?
No, not really. Told him to like design something for the lunar floats, and that's really it. Because like he's designing it, right? But like his current work on it, we can't really use that for splicing and stuff because we need like really clean lines and stuff,
Yeah.
right? And I told him that, and he's like, "Are you sure you want to give it a shot? Because that's like the most frustrating shit on the stick." And he was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot." I'm like, "Okay, sure."
But can he do rough work and then you clean up the lines, or that's not how it works?
I can, right? If he like finalize the design and you approved of it, right? I could probably just, you know, translate it and stuff. Inky, quit the quest and post the Balstock one first.
I think
So we can
probably
make it
next
higher.
month I could, if we get the design, like a design finalized next month, I could probably ask CSR again for some feedback on whatever finalized design.
It's a funny name, CSR.
Well, it's cute, sexy robots. I mean,
Ah, okay. I thought it was,
yeah, you know who that artist is.
service rep.
They're not too. They don't have as much a focus on clean line work like you do. That's for sure. But it's good. All right.
Hey, you're here.
What's this thing weak
Help us do
against?
this shit. Valstrax? I don't know. Dragon? I'm minus 17 on Dragon at the moment, so I'm at
Oh
9.
my gosh. Don't worry. I'll bring Dango insurance just because, like, I probably need a warm up.
Yeah, we warmed up on the new monster. Guess what happened?
You got your shit kicked in.
Yeah, we got slapped.
Al- Alvaro says we want human ghost now or else. Well, I don't think that's possible. There's a lot of work that has to be done.
Need to resurrect the guy. I don't think.
Fiera, Lagu.
'You'd be surprised how much or else can motivate people. We'll have to storyboard that animation as well.
You have the song?
No, unfortunately, my music guy's hard drive died because his RAM went bad in the middle of an update. So that's delayed.
Everybody has been having problems with their computers lately.
I know. I was like, that freaking time. He's also one of my Tarkov buddies too. So I was like, fuck, I'm down a squatty.
Sabi was talking to me earlier. And like, Kuya, help! My PC won't turn on. Like shit.
Everyone's
happening?
PC is fucking up. We're in the witching hour for PCs. I guess.
Damn you, Nvidia.
I don't know, that 4090 looks pretty sweet. They're definitely talking out of their ass.
There's
When
no price downgrade like usual.
1600 though, man. It's a good price for it.
1600? I don't know, man. I think that's too much.
Not when I paid 3K for mine.
I guess.
I have finally arrived. Blame Intel and Nvidia.
Fiera, Fami. Taraso.
Isn't the new Spy X family today as well? Oh! Well, I got the SAED off, but I also ate that straight to the face.
That happened to me too earlier. I'm like, oh, let me try to like plow through this like Kamehameha wave thing, right? That's what happened. I was like,
You,
oh, why did
ate
it
it.
one-shot me? Check my stats, right? I'm minus 17 and driving. I'm like, what the fuck? That's too much.
Whoops. Ah! Oh no! That was fortunate. Is that his ult?
Nope.
Simultaneous. Is that Rajang? Is that a Rajang headset you have, Inky? The twin tails?
She also likes the tail on her ass.
It has a pink ribbon on it.
That's a pink ribbon. So she's Goku right now. Or Kale or Kefla, whichever one. I don't remember.
Kakarot.
Launch. Well. Oh, square is launch. I'm trying to launch it, thing. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, nice. I hit him fully with that one.
You see the HP? No.
Oh, yeah, he's at 68%.
How's the tail HP?
Tail, I see. It's close. Like 1600, I think. Ah! Oh man! Oh man! Nice. Oh gosh. Thank goodness for super guard.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, he's got his whole backside exposed. Got to put bacon on your sandwich? Oh no.
What? I thought you guys loved bacon.
Honestly, so the problem with bacon is everyone overcooks it. Seriously, like, I don't know. I like my bacon tender. I don't like just like, oh, it's crispy. No, you burned it.
But I like crispy.
Well, that's okay, but you're wrong.
Probably. I don't eat much bacon anyway. So I really don't have any say in it.
That's fair. Is that it? Bacon looking like charcoal. Ugh, it's the worst.
That's not bacon.
Yeah, but there are some places that cook it like that, okay? They freaking, it's like, no, it has to be like crispy. It's like, well, now you've burned it.
Did we get to Mount Gore earlier?
Hmm?
Did we mount Gore earlier? We did, right?
Yes, yeah, we mounted mounted it first. Oh gosh. I knew I had fucked up. So I was like, wait a minute. He doubles this? Like I buy thick bacon, not thin slices. I agree, thick bacon's good. Oh, his head went right into that. Just standing there, menacingly. Oh, shit. Moved at a very inopportune time. Korea, have you seen some of that big titty AI art that they have out there?
He showed it to me.
It looks good.
There's like a couple of things that you could tell that an AI generated it, but the consistency of
It's
like,
good.
the face and the structure is very fun to do. Yeah, you showed it to me, Coffee.
I feel bad for you artists because I feel like that's good. They're gonna figure out like an AI for like furry art. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna have a hard time making rent.
I don't know. Because, people get pretty specific.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a matter of time, right?
I guess. Not in my lifetime.
Plus the AI is really good when it comes to like semi-realistic stuff. But
Oh,
for
yeah.
very stylized version, right? You can't really.
Well, yeah, especially because it's like got so much sources for like information, you know, like real pictures of people can go through.
Yeah, we're safe. We can stylize.
Give it time.
Give it time.
Never
Never.
kill it in the bud.
Like Terminator for you guys.
Right? Gotta go back to the past. Kill the guy who did it.
We've got to go stop Janet. We got to go stop Ollie AI or whatever it is, right?
Then
Turn
get this
away from
mid-journey guy and,
technology. We're going back to the Middle Ages.
You're gonna try to return us to monkey? People will pay extra for human drawn. Hashtag verified. Yeah, no, they will. You know, it'd be like blood diamonds. You know, like yeah, you can just get like a fake diamond, but you want to know someone died for it. You know?
Yeah, it adds to the value.
Yeah.
That's how blood diamonds are made?
no, no,
No,
Nikki.
they're called that because they're overworking those African
I
children.
thought you need to like
Listen. When they're not in the cobalt mines, okay?
When they're not suing your soccer balls, they're mining for diamonds. Yes.
Or having the losing team Super Bowl shirts.
Oh God.
They live in a weird alternate reality. Whoa. He's at 12%. Come down here and fight me, you coward. Ha. You didn't even break my shield.
Still haven't know that. Yes.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm going down.
Yes. Exactly. Giants.
I only wear diamonds I know people suffered from. Exactly.
Wait, are you on stream?
Yes. Well, you bugged me in the middle of my stream, so I'm like, okay.
Head. There you
I
go.
found you out.
Hey.
The slow-mo finisher.
For some reason, mine doesn't have that anymore.
You probably just have to update the mod.
Probably.
I'm in where are my Monhunt outfits, Kuma?
What?
Yeah, my avatar has Monster Hunter outfits now.
Yeah, I know. We've been working on it for a while.
Lots of parts, too. Lots of
There's a lot of parts.
I know. Very much parts. Much
No
parts. Much awesome. No. Many parts, much awesome.
Human Ghost won't need that, because I'll just use Ghost when I play Monhunt.
And I'm loving the green on this weapon.
Is it a switch axe?
Yeah, we have layered armor for weapons now and stuff as well.
Ah. So does Enki need to get to MR 100 or?
No, not really.
No, not really.
I'm just bothered about it.
if you're doing it on purpose, but you're in the wrong section. Ghost.
That's fine.
Am I?
Yeah.
I thought I changed it.
No. I mean, like here. Like here.
What? No, not the Discord. I meant on Twitch.
Oh, really? Okay.
Really?
Yeah. You're on top.
Yeah.
Tremor resist to Constitution to
I
paralysis
just
to
changed it. God dang it.
under
Trade me,
situation.
Twitch. All right, there we go. Now it's fixed. All right, let's see what the new melding is, if it's there. Anima. Recoil down. Thank you, Kuma.
Yeah.
You only buy art when you see the artist's hand bleeding from the drawing? Oh,
Yes,
no.
You're gonna start drawing with blood.
I am
Every
the
drawing
bone
gotta be
of my
red.
pen.
Guys, no, I have to do something.
Ah, okay. Intuition.
Can you imagine how that's gonna change stuff? We're gonna start doing crazy shit.
Go check out the new quest and stuff.
New quest? What sleeps in the tower?
Yeah.
I sleep in the tower.
Oh, I need to host it.
Oh.
What's it weak against?
I've been fighting it with water.
Gotta have a water loadout. Alright. Fish time! Reject everything, return to Fate, stay night.
God damn.
Alvaro's good people. Is he fire, Kuya?
He's fire, poison, poison, and paralysis.
Let's see. Ooh. Gotta go bug, temporary alien to go finish it. No, what?
No, I'm just playing a game.
You die?
No,
Almost.
it's I missed an enemy and I'm playing like Shin Megami Tensei 5 and they have the press turn system. And if you miss, you miss on 2 turns.
Oh.
That's taxing.
Well, it's the challenge of the game.
This is fun?
Yes, for me.
Let me use the bathroom real quick and then I'll launch us.
Nice fish.
God damn it.
Nice fish.
You were right, Koya, it's weak to water.
I just assumed because he was tanking fire and shit.
Yeah, that's a good assumption. Oh shit, Teostra? He's just tanking it?
Yeah, right. I'm like, what the shit?
Come on, and somebody starts dying.
Passionate
I think he has,
poisoner.
I think he has iron wall or something.
Got guts.
フィエララグユーハーラツィ
They give you adamant seeds for this fight?
タラサ
Oh my.
スライキルユラスライキル嬉しい
The timing. Perfect. Oh, he starts asleep?
But no bomb waking thing.
Oh, bombs don't do damage, you're saying?
アーレラキス
It does, but you don't get
The bonus?
the bonus.
Oh my gosh! Harder than my weapon. Wait. Stop roaring! Is he bigger than a normal one?
I think so.
Is he an Elder Dragon?
No. You can fuck up a Teostra and Makapala, that's for sure.
This Elder Dragon thing seems irrelevant when this guy's fucking up Teostras.
エモラオクス
Oh! Oh no! I have antidotes, right? Okay. Oh, it's only regular poison though, right now. Oh, but you know what he did do? He
It's
reduced
only
my
regular poison.
he reduced my defense. That's why they give the adamant seeds. Wow, that head smash did 260 damage. And wow, that did 700 damage. The backswing. Oh!
How much did that do?
Well, I one-shotted, but I had insurance, so it's not so bad.
次ねおい
Hey, still got 15% of his health.
I want to get this guy's tail. I haven't got it yet.
What does the set give?
Pretty good from what I saw.
God damn it, I forgot. Ah.
Oh, nice. Perfect timing.
ティザーオゲシ特に ドトゥーラテ
Stop hopping around. Freaking evil bunny rabbit. Nice.
Oh, what happened? Sleep?
Yep. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh no. It's good.
The middle of a charge strike.
I cancelled the knockdown, huh?
Oh no, I need to switch to my weapon. I'll be right back. I took way too much damage there, so I'm just bailing. Whoop. Oh, this is a gold one, too. Well, I got 67,000 health.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. He's taking damage. It's not like he's, like, super tanky or anything.
Get out, get out, get out.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I didn't know that was what that did.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. No.
What are you doing?
Monhon, new
Oh,
update.
it's Derek.
Ew, it's Derek.
Yeah, ew.
It's DJ Kuma in the house. I can't load this video. Oh,
How's the French
but
food?
no. Internet is not great.
Did you respond to that? I was asking if the beer was from Spain too, so he said yes. Yes, I did. Nice.
Let's start.
Portrait beer.
Yes. No, not yet. I'm getting a mattress next.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ah. The swings are too big.
Yes, got the block. And block. Oh, whoa. Thought I blocked that.
Both something. Get out.
Oh, and I think I can shield that. I think I can shield that.
I'm not sure. I haven't tried it.
Toasty boy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
I want to see if I can shield that move.
Okay.
I wasn't
Oh,
sure if I had the shield up or not.
I really wanted that stupid ass thing.
Alright, let's see. Ender, fire resist, and Moxie.
The amount of slow my internet is.
Just realized the turtle was there.
Nice.
This guy just sleeps through anything.
I miss having good internet. I miss it so much. Kumar, can I have your internet on trade?
Yes. If I can have this bag of beer.
Oh my gosh, that hit me? What the hell?
Go ahead, you can only have 2. What are you playing?
Shin Megami Tensei. It's like a kind of like Persona, kind.
You talking about? It's like Pokemon.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about it. Pokemon.
I like Pokemon.
Pokemon is cool.
What did you
If I
think
drop
of
that
Wiglet,
internet,
Kuya?
it's cotton.
Wiglet. Did you not see the Wiglet?
No, not yet. The only thing I've done in the Pokemon franchise is play Unite.
Oh, do you have any dust?
Oh fuck.
I made it. I got it.
Okay, okay.
Somehow I did not spend my guts there. Oh! Fuck!
Okay, there you go.
I still like the new starter. He's cute. The crocodile, the fire crocodile.
Ah, you mean the rice cooker?
Yes. He's a cute little rice cooker. Hey, this gotta stop moving for a sec.
How much HP on the tail?
I don't know. His body parts are all question marks.
Ah,
I think 11k though.
that hit me.
I like the sound effect on that blast. Maybe we're the bad guys because we interrupted him during his nap? No. No, he's the bad guy.
What do you mean? You're basically poachers.
Yeah.
No, we're animal control. What do you mean?
Hey, can you imagine if there were thousands of these things flying around? My gosh. Oh fuck, I forgot it keeps moving. Oh. You pay to have dragons fly around, like makes life more interesting. Yeah, but you don't want dragons as pests. And every time he hits you with that poison, it lowers your defense too. Ugh. Oh!
Ah, shit. Sucks because that's if you survive that, right? You're like hard.
Yeah, the
knockdown.
poison will probably get you
Yeah,
afterwards.
poison,
That's the thing.
yeah. Can't warbug out of it. Right?
No, no, because then you're like down.
I was stupid. I tried to answer it. I didn't time it right.
I don't even know how well countering's gonna work against him. What the heck? Charge is so weird.
Super quick.
Ugh. Oh my gosh, Kuya finally took aggro. Nice. I've spent 8 antidotes. Jeez.
No.
Oh my god. God damn, he moves too much.
Nice flash there. Nice timing on that. Oh, that was not what I needed. Oh! Zai almost shot me out of the sky there, Kuya. He's exploding.
Yeah.
Oh, that was perfect timing on that knockdown. I'm sorry. Oh, what? To write a letter to my buddy in prison, but I don't have the heart to tell him how bad the Resident Evil TV series was. He loves
Poor
Resident
man.
Evil so much.
The poor guy.
Well, I mean, he should be there, but still. Drunk driving and killing a bicyclist, not a good thing. I mean, obviously it wasn't intended, but, you know, shit happens.
Fucking barely, dude.
Oh no. Oh no! Thought I had another wire bug there. Ah! Oh! Oh, shit.
God. Thought I was far enough.
As did I. Holy shit. You know what? I'll be right back. I have super guard, but he still broke my guard. I've been playing this old CRPG called Arcanum, Kuya. It's a very good old game.
Platform.
It's a PC game from 2001.
Wait, what game?
Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura.
I never heard of it.
It's like, you ever played Fallout 1 or 2, Kuma?
Ah, okay. No, I haven't seen them play through them.
Yeah. It's like Divinity Original Sin, I guess would be a good, like, modern analog.
Those CRPGs,
Yeah.
like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Baldur's Gate. Except it's set in a steampunk world instead of a magic world.
Nice.
Well, there is magic, but if you use magic with technology, then technology explodes. And if you use magical items for the technology, they just don't work. So, like, if a wizard walked on a train, they might blow up the entire train. Like, if you're like a wizard and you try to get on the train, they'll be like, "Oh, get the fuck out of here! You're gonna get us all killed."
Yeah, no
Yeah,
wizards. Your kind is not welcome.
No, gnomes are those people. Well, if you got a trap, he's in 6%.
What up, stupid baby. Fine, let's wrap him.
Pretty much everyone in the universe hates gnomes, and some for very good reasons. Nice. Poor wizards, not their fault they can't get laid. Sometimes it is.
You're always
What do you mean they can't get laid? What?
You never heard that
Robots-
term about...
robots in this future?
No, it's not that future. I mean, they have, like, Robo
you're
Spider.
talking about the level 40 wizards
You're
in
already
real
a
life.
wizard.
I am a wizard. What do you mean?
Kuma's a proud wizard.
I'm going for Sage.
Kuma is ascending.
Yep. I'm more pious than a Buddhist monk. Not on purpose, but
Not on purpose. It's okay, Kuma.
it says shit up to me.
Sage. Oh no, Alvaro's dead from that. You're gonna be an Ultra Instinct wizard soon?
I don't know. I guess that's before I die. If I reach 80, sure.
The Violet Mizutsune next?
Yeah.
What's he? Wonder what he's weak against.
I'm not sure. I'm guessing ice.
He's weak to ice, yes. But it's funny, in the Arcanum game, tech is so underpowered because as a wizard, if you just get the level 1 like harm spell and you just level up your willpower, basically you can just beat down anything by casting spells on it. But if you want to use fun shit like guns and traps and like robots, no, then I had to grind 60 levels for after like the first quest.
God damn.
There's a lot of grinding.
I guess that's how they want people to play the game.
No, you can just play the game through as a wizard, just while leveling pretty easily.
I mean, yeah, sure, but like...
Why? If there's more cool shit on the game.
The episode of American Dad where what's the weekend says he doesn't have sex and it gives him musical powers.
God damn. Where's my musical powers?
Have you tried them?
No, you are right. Yes, I haven't tried. God damn.
See? You don't try, you'll never know.
Okay, let's see.
Is he still water type? Oh, he's fire.
Fire blast? I don't know.
Nice fire.
He explodes a lot.
So it's Megamine Mizutsune? Oh. I have lost 30 pounds in the last 3 months. I am fucking beautiful.
Tarkov?
That too, but also from eating keto.
I thought you were gonna say I am dying.
So every time I die on Tarkov, I do 10 sit-ups, and that's all I've done.
Yeah, you're a sweaty gamer.
No, if I did that, I would just be a amalgamation of abs right now. I wouldn't even be human anymore.
Like those bodybuilder types.
Just in time, Inky. After this, right, if we kill it, we go for the new Camellios.
You were right in my lair. You fell for my trap. Like how even through the fire, he's still slithering. Hey, where's the Tigrex? I was promised a Tigrex.
No, there's none. It's already there.
Please roar. Oh no! Oh! Okay, that can be blocked at least. Oh gosh. Nani! Oh, Anki's back to the hammer? You did it, Kuya.
It's tradition. Whenever I see an Anki,
It's hammer time.
Oh man. His fire semen goes everywhere. Jeez. His marking! Uh-oh. I'm in danger! Oh no. Oh no. Sus. Very sus. Did you see, Kuya, that they did HoloLive Among Us skins?
Really?
Yeah.
Officially?
The official ones.
Oh, they've been playing.
I bought the cube thing, but I have to actually play a lot more Among Us to unlock them.
That's sad.
Well, I mean, like, as long as you own the cube, like it's never gonna go away.
Have you guys seen all the new Among Us memes?
No, I have not.
They're like
There's a
putting
tab now.
Have you seen the one where it's like anytime you draw anime eyes, you're just drawing little Among Us's?
yeah, that's
There's
what
a
I'm talking
thing.
about.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's like, hey, Kuya, where's your Among Us thingy on your anime page? I'm like, what? Is that a requirement now? I'm like, yes. I'm like, fuck you, no.
Fuck your rules. I do what I want.
They even made like one for boobs.
Sorry, you did it here.
yeah, I did it to mine either.
It's my time, Kuya.
Go for it.
The power of God in anime.
It's weird, right? It doesn't like turn off the music when you set the monster to sleep.
I know. Oh gosh. Huh. It looked a lot scarier than it was, but it might just be where my position was.
You're right in front of it.
Oh no. Oh, it charged it. Rules are merely suggestions anyway. Ah!
What? How did that hit me?
I think I hit you. Sorry. Oh no.
Fire! Fire everywhere!
The rope is on fire.
Well, you see, any of you guys seen any of that Rings of Power atrocity?
Oh, I'm
But I've been
watching
watching,
YouTube.
I'm watching House of Dragon.
Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Because I watched the first episode of Rings of Power and I was just like, nope, I'm good.
Dude, just watch YouTube videos. People like tearing it down. It's hilarious.
I've got friends that'll do that for me.
Or that.
But yes, it was, oh my gosh. Like, I knew it was gonna be bad, but I wasn't ready for how bad it was gonna be, you know?
Yeah.
I think I countered that move, Kuya.
But yeah, House of Dragon is way better.
Is it better than, like, the later seasons of Game of Thrones, at least?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like, plot lines actually make sense and stuff.
I mean, characters aren't just randomly changing after 5 seasons?
I mean, characters, like, the actors kind of changed too. They do a lot
I
of,
heard
like,
they aged up one of the characters and they made her really ugly.
I don't know. And if it's the main character chick, I don't care because I don't care about her character. Because she's an asshole, just like Galadriel.
Yeah, Galadriel's character made no sense in that show. Also, what the fuck would an elf be doing saying to someone that I'm not gonna be around always when they literally live forever in a time of peace? Yeah, it's like, what person would say, I'm not gonna be around there for you, kiddo? No, literally, like, biologically you will. Like seriously, like they...
No, it's like, no, because the writers had to tell people that he's gonna die. Because only people who die say that.
I know, but it's such a dumb thing for an elf to say. It's like...
They have to explain things 3 times to make sure that you understand what's going on in the scene.
Have a good night, Alvaro. No, I mean, like... here's the thing about, like, the history of Lord of the Rings. Like, there's giant fucking battles that go on during that age. There's this freaking giant black dragon that's like a terror for the planet that has to fight, like, a bunch of elves in like a huge climactic battle. And what do we get? We get like nothing out of that. I mean, it's the first age, man. It's the age of legends. There's so much shit that you could do.
We got the skirmish, like 20 orcs got the shit bitten out of them by...
Oh, I know. It's amazing, right? So terrible.
Galadriel survives nuclear blast.
Well, no, you know what's even worse? Galadriel swam 500 miles to shore. And
That is
like, seriously, like, you know, she's out in the middle of the ocean in the path to Valinor, right? Well, like, that's not, like, off the coast when she jumps off the boat. She's, like, 500 miles out in the literal middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
How is she
She's
alive?
basically like at New York and jumped in the water to swim to the UK.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what she did. That was where I was just like, nope, I'm good. He's just gonna make me angry.
No, I just accepted it, and now it's funny. Like, this is not Lord of the Rings, this is funny. what I love is like the hobbits are savages. To their
Well, they're not even hobbits. They're fake things that they made up for the TV show. Because, like, we need to have little people. Because it's Lord of the Rings.
They're like called hobbits, but everybody knows that they're hobbits. So I'm just.
Oh, also, like, the little hobbit chick, like, she looks nothing like either of her parents. It's just like, wait, no, that's not how genetics work. There's absolutely no way she has that physical appearance with those parents, okay? Unless there's something we don't know. Is she?
Man, who the fuck knows? They killed so many people. Who knows his family?
What a dumb thing. Well, we wanted little people because it's Lord of the Rings. Like, what the fuck? Like, there are tons of characters and species and other shit that are doing shit actively in Lord of the Rings. Like, it's not like Tolkien didn't leave these idiots an empty world. Like, there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, but it's Lord of the Rings. It has to have hobbits.
Yeah, that's how you know it's like, you know, like the kid that didn't, like, I'm sure this is what teachers get when they read like a book report from a kid that never read a book, you know? That's what it's like reading what they're doing this. Have I heard of the word NTR, boss? Of course I know that, yes.
Yes.
Personally, no.
Oh, no. They like having sex and like watching other people having sex.
What, in the show?
This is from the show, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Maybe these hobbits love cucking? It's possible. I mean, Tolkien would roll over in his grave, I mean, but, you know, all of this.
He's rolling over.
Like, honestly, I don't really have a problem that there's a black elf. My problem is that he has short hair, and, like, every fucking description of elves is, like, they religiously have, like, long hair.
Dude, not only does he have short hair, but he has perfectly groomed short hair.
Yeah! He's got, like, a buzz cut and shit. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why don't you have long hair? Like, you could have black elves, just make them look like elves. Not this weird, oh my gosh. This weird, like, discount Don Lemon guy they picked for it. This is like, who cast this guy?
Everybody's calling him that, and I'm like, who the fuck is Don Lemon?
Oh, it's actually pretty funny. He's this shitty, like, news pundit who just got basically, like, demoted. He got, like, this super humiliating demotion the other week. He was like screaming. I was not demoted. I was not, but he was.
The guy from Fox?
No. He's on MSNBC. Or no, he's CNN. He's a CNN guy. He's the guy. He's the guy that stuck his hands down his pants and shoved them in some other dude's face.
What the fuck?
Because he's a horny gay man, I guess. But
Who does that?
like, Inky, has a man ever done that to you?
I hope not.
I hope not, right? But never reach their hand down their pants and shove it in your face?
If that man does it, I'm gonna
Yeah, like...
doesn't matter if I go to jail.
Even stupid dumb shit that me and my friends do, right? We never fucking do that.
Yeah, like...
Legal here. Part of
It's just like... It's one of those, like, just unbelievable things that you hear about. You're like, no, come on. No one's that stupid, right?
There is. Yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
See, I've been wailing on this guy's tail forever.
Yeah, this guy wasn't so bad, honestly, compared to the Espinus.
No, he has more target.
Someone did that to me though. They would probably get socked in
would
the
have-
face at minimum.
They will arrest me.
Yeah. They'll probably, you know what? No, if someone did that to me, I'd probably pull a gun on them and like, you better put your hand back in your fucking pockets, buddy.
Because like if like a man touches you with his hands, it's a fight. No questions asked.
For some reason, I can't cut any of this new monsters.
Also, Kuya, I did more damage than you there. I've caught up again. 38.7 to 37.8.
1%.
Yeah, that guy wasn't so bad.
Let's check out the Prometheus. I want to see that thing.
It's orange. I want to see how
Okay,
orange
good.
it is.
All meldings complete. Give me a sec. Critical element, wall runner, punishing broth.
I got a 4, but it was defense boost 1, poison attack 1.
Increased state of silencer. Huh. Is it 4 1 slots or?
Lol.
But no, it's a 4 and a 1.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Jay Sean? Alright, let's see what these new sets are.
This guy's a transformer.
So the Onmyo, Fade Extender, and Bold and Weakness Exploit. I mean, there's good shit in it. Oh wow, there's good slots on it too.
Have you seen the Megatron one, Kuma?
No. Wait.
There's one with Megatron, and Megatron has a panty shot.
Yeah, it's Megatron. Girl.
I'm sorry, wait, Megatron? Wait, hold on.
Are you searching it?
What?
Yeah, I'm searching it. What is it? These Megatron panty shots?
How does she transform?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to.
No, I need to know. That's the only question I want to know.
She just needs to
I
be
need
flexible.
a point. 0.
You ran out.
The only question that matters, how does she transform?
She transforms only in bed. Fuck. Where's this guy?
What
So
was
this-
Cornelius originally weak to?
It
Fire.
must be like the same.
Also,
guy.
whoa, Kuya, the Flaming Espinus tree has a 411 on it.
Wait, what? Penis tree? What?
That's what I said, Flaming Espinus.
Did you know that I still haven't got any new armor? I'm still using the first patch armor and shit.
I'm aware. We just beat the Violet Mizutsune. Well, the Violet Mizutsune has 3 2s.
God damn it, where is
Alright, alright! Gotta go talk to Dr. Tadori. What's up, Henlo Bersilius?
Tadori. Tadori.
This guy has good art though on his profile.
So are you more of a Megatron guy, or are you more of an Optimus guy, Kuma?
I don't know. I haven't seen
Is
Megatron.
it the Katubukiya version? If it's the Koto version, I'm definitely a Megatron guy.
Sorry, are you more of a Optimus Chan or Megachan?
Megatron. God damn.
Forget.
Wait, wait, is it the next? No.
No Megatron, the Optimus Prime.
Alright, so this guy is poison, weak to fire. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he has it on Pixel. Easier to say.
I have to change to my fire set. It's the curse of being elemental charge blade. I have to keep swapping all my blades.
And I still haven't had that stupid Almadron, Magmadron mantle thingy. Fuck.
Oh, that's right. I get to use my crawling crusher. Don't neglect your cats, Kuya.
No, cats are pretty cool.
No, I meant in-game, not actual cats.
Why do they turn against you?
No, but you miss out on a lot of cool items.
Okay.
So, Kuya, are you gonna suffer when I commission you to do the hands on that human model?
I'm preparing my brain for it. Yeah.
I think it'll be really cool with like VR shit as well.
This antidotes?
Oh, right. He's a chameleon.
No special cutscene? I'm disappointed.
I'm extra disappointed. What the hell? I demand my money back from your free title update.
Mitsu is a really good fight. I like that.
He's got 106,000 HP with just 3 of us.
That's a lot. Well, good luck, boys. Let's see. Right?
Oh. Alright.
Hey, you're already there? You're not gathering shit?
Oh right, yeah, we don't get just full max, do we?
Yeah.
Well, this could be trouble. Oh, he's got tongue! Lots of tongue! What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he just tripped me with his tongue.
I'm getting the Thunder Beetle. Dinky, go get the Blasto. So, yeah, by that
What? Get back here. Shit. Wait, could Chameleos fly? I think so.
Yeah.
They fly now? Have you watched any of Andor, Kuma?
Wow, look at this card game. Oh, what the
Oh!
shit? He was charging behind me. I didn't see it. Fuck. Was dumb.
I thought you were on the mound. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Stupid Dracula. Fuck.
Oh, wow.
Camillus did not kill me. It was Dracula. Doesn't count.
Well, the good thing is we've got him down about 20% of health. Bad thing is there's 80% more to go.
Oh my god. Fuck, that's a huge hit lock.
Whoa! Shot rocks. I like how his chest is kind of scarred.
His wounds are in it.
There's a lot of damage with that tongue game.
Wow, Jesus.
Whoa.
Poison?
I think
That
so.
poison takes like crazy. Jesus.
We almost got 30% of his health done.
Damn. Do you have poison resist stuff?
B? No?
Well,
Isn't there
I
a
think it's
gem for
definitely
that?
fun.
Oh, they have chain gems now. Hmm. Blast Jewel 4? If only Blast was any good. I believe it's October already.
After feeling engaged by constantly landing attacks, negates damage reactions and lose them taken per single attack. Huh.
Your room looks nicer, Kuya.
Thanks. I added some stuff. The hobby area looks cool as well.
Yeah.
They separated work from gaming area, but I still need a chair.
Your chair. Well, yeah, your chair's kind of beat the shit a bit, but
Status trigger. What is that? Invader. Trigger upon status trigger. Ah.
so Flaming Espinus, Cluster Bomb 3. It's Arc Shot though. Oh, but Spread 3.
Good evening.
Is everybody upgrading their gear? Because I am.
Not me yet though, I don't have Sunbreak. Well, I have to wait for Sunbreak to get into offer, and I'll buy Sunbreak. Because I bought the base game for full price.
I think they have
Had Sunbreak in a promo when it came out.
50%
Wait,
off
Sunbreak has a...
now.
Oh shit, there's 25% offer right now. Now I kinda regret buying Cyberpunk. I could have used the money to buy these DLC instead.
Oh,
It happens. Oh, we can augment our armor too with Curious Crafting? Holy shit. So this is the third of the monsters?
do I need defense boost for this thing?
I don't think so.
They're like an antidote.
Antidote
But
2?
you can bring like the powder, right?
Yeah, there's a
my
something
god.
the blue powder thingy.
You want the blue powder because that works instant.
Not that. I don't want
Herbal medicine. I'm bringing herbal medicine for this asshole.
I need poison resist.
Yeah.
I don't have jewels for that. Let me make one.
And I really want to play Dota 2 again, but I'm really waiting for new characters already, damn it.
Man, speaking of new characters, Dragon's Blood ended and Kaden is still not a hero. How dare they?
I mean, that last season of Dragon's Blood, that was weird. Like, it's because it was like, oh, so everything that happened in the last season didn't matter. Okay, at the end, okay, it did matter. Like, what? Guys, make up your mind, shit.
I mean, if you know Dota 2's lore, it makes a lot of sense because every single game you play in Dota is canon. That is why there's so many hero skins that have their own lore and they don't make sense because
Yes.
they're set in alternate universes.
Wait, what do you mean you lost 15 to 18 in a row, Basu? Explain yourself.
Well, what?
But,
Oh, by the way, who do you main?
There's no poison resist.
What?
I don't think there is. Who do I main? I just play ability draft.
Bro.
All I play is
Imagine if
ability draft.
Imagine if ability draft is canon though.
I mean, you could. That wouldn't be too hard to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
and then Davion.
I know. I'll tell you.
ability-
I'll tell you exactly who I main. I main Puppet Master.
Puppet Master?
This is from a different game. But
Okay.
there's word that he might become a Dota hero now that Heroes of Newerth is done.
Bro.
I would be
Wait,
so
you-
hyped.
you-
Yeah.
Wait, they are Hon? They are Dota
Yep,
heroes
Han.
in Hon?
No, well, so Han is done, right? They've closed down all the servers. Yeah, the game's done. But there's talk that Han's Puppet Master and Han's Engineer might be Dota heroes someday.
That means Valve managed to actually get the assets for them.
Well, I mean, it's complicated, right? Because I mean, you think about Dota 1, right? Dota 1 had a whole bunch of heroes, and 60% of all the heroes in the Han were basically just Dota 1 heroes, right? So, like, Valve doesn't have to get the rights to make Puppet Master as a hero, right? They could just call it something else, give it the exact same build, and they're probably fine. But I think they might have actually just asked S2, you know, like, hey, can we just do this?
That depends how much money you have.
Well,
Oh,
I
wait,
mean,
wait,
they're not
never
gonna
mind.
pay him. I mean, but like Puppet Master's awesome because he's an int hard carry, and his abilities are he's got like a snare that's like puts them on strings and they go back to the middle if they go too far from it. He's got a disable where they'll attack whatever the closest target is, even if it's a friendly. And
By the way,
yeah,
speaking of Hon, I heard that Genji was in Hon.
Genji.
Was it? Was Genji in Hon?
Genji.
As
Who's
in the guy
Genji?
that goes- as the guy that goes, Ryujin no Ken no Kurai.
The
Ah,
Overwatch guy.
Yeah.
I think
I
so.
need the I need healing person.
Yeah, I think that's Juggernaut. Juggernaut's character in that game was that guy. Swiftblade.
Oh.
Yeah, that was their version of Juggernaut. He had, I think he had the Genji voice.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Something I don't really, when it comes to League of Legends, it's a cool game. But
I
something
can't
that don't
stand
really
League of
like is
Legends.
that- But no, what I don't really like about it is the skin.
Yeah, we do.
It's
but
terrible. I
like
can't deny creeps. I have to like buy 80 different heroes or something if I want to play the game right. It's dumb.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I can't play the game if I don't have access to all the heroes. How am I supposed to counter people?
There's
Where
no
is the
counter
strategy?
ability.
Yeah.
Just kill him.
No.
And the fact that every single game is like how do I put this? It's like the same type of lane. Like in Dota, it's not just 2-1-2. You can do anything other than 2-1-2 also. It's so
Yeah, there's
diverse.
tri
But
lanes,
then
there's jungling, there's.
yeah. But then in League of Legends, it's 1-1-1-2, which means top, jungle, mid, and bottom.
It's not true. You can spice it up if you want.
I mean, like last time 2-1-2 was a thing in League, but then after they reworked jungling role, it became like 1-1-1-2.
I mean, you can technically do whatever. You can have your ADC on top or mid with the support. That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah. If you actually play in like higher tiers or higher ranks in League, right? You'll be surprised. It's just that in lower rank, right? If you're already frustrated with the game, at that point, you haven't seen much of like, actually people playing it in high levels or something, or at least decent with it.
Are you aware of the sunk cost fallacy? You know how much time both of us have probably sunk into Dota?
You can check.
Short answer, a lot. Oh no!
Am I the only one who got disconnected?
Yeah, you got disconnected. I'm still in the link. You should be able to join. There should be a spot.
My stuff.
Hooray, Kuya's back.
I have to eat again.
That sucks. Still can't believe, Kuya, you haven't seen Wiglet yet.
No, I haven't.
Have you seen him, Enki?
Yeah, it's the long diglet.
He's like a lamprey, basically.
Okay.
He's like a white long diglet.
Oh my god. I have.
I thought it was a variation of diglet, but they say it's not.
They're like those little worms you find at the bottom of the ocean.
The wigglers.
What are you guys doing there?
Getting blasted.
Ah, okay.
Unfortunately for Wiglet, his shape is going to lend itself to a lot of Kezu-like things, probably.
Kazoo? I thought I heard kazoo or something.
Kezu.
Yeah, the kazoo, the one that goes. I don't know how to make the sound, but that's kind of sound like
The one that doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the musical instrument. The kazoo.
The instrument? No, not a kazoo. Oh, crap.
Oh my god, this poison taking. It still hurts with poison versus antidote thingy. Oh my god, fuck me.
Oh. Rathalos. Save us, bro. Whoops. Eat fire laser.
Man, his skin is tough. My sharpness gauge is going down super fast.
I know, we've only taken out 10% of his health, too. Oh man, if I get 2 SAEDs out of this. Yes! Hey, get down here.
Why you playing though? Why you playing Dragon?
Play Monhunt.
Ooh.
We're fighting a chameleon lizard man thing.
Colors are good.
Ugh.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, I think I'm down. Oh, fuck. Jesus, that hurts.
Ah! Thank goodness for herbal medicine, right? Oh no.
My god.
Me lowering my shield for 5 seconds to do one simple attack. Like, this guy's cool, but like, what natural predator does this guy have that he needs to turn invisible? Like, are there like giant bird elder dragons somewhere? That will eat him if he doesn't, you know, like hide invisibly?
Oh my god, that's poison. Jesus.
Oh, finally you are here.
Yeah.
Finally. Alright, Kuya, this is Rio. This is one of my real life friends.
Yeah.
Rio, this is Kuya. He worked for official anime studios before.
Anime studios. I see. Which one?
He just finished Chainsaw Man.
One and Mata.
Oh, wow.
He just finished Chainsaw
Also a
Man.
bunch of French animation studios and shit.
Oh, it's in.
Hey, you've worked in bande dessinée, Kuya?
No, he literally
forgot the
transforms
name.
into a man with a chainsaw head and chainsaw arms. The one with the chainsaw, right? The one that no, he didn't strap it to his head. He literally transformed it like a Kamen Rider. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've been poisoned as well. Oh, not the tongue!
Well, Real, if you're wondering what's the fuss they're playing Monster Hunter, and they're currently probably suffering under Camellios. From what I heard, I'm not so sure if it's Camellios because I'm not watching the stream. What are you guys hunting anyway?
It's the new Camellia.
It's the Camellios. Oh, I don't know how I got that right, but sure.
Well, he turns invisible.
I heard that the Nagakuga also turns invisible. The Moonlight Nagakuga. Yeah.
But it's not as bad as this because you're dealing with a very high ticking poison.
Kuya, are you working on the new Bleach anime? As in like the Vtuber or something? You're not part of Vtuber. Anyway, Real, are you still grinding Genshin? Bro.
Actually, I'm just about to start grinding Genshin. I already drew in the afternoon and later during the evening, around 7 p.m. So I guess I'm done drawing for the day. Expecting.
Do you also go to your school?
Hang on, sorry. I need to equalize the speakers thing.
Yeah, I was asking if you also go to the same school as
No, he's a government servant. And he's suffering as a government servant right now. That's all I can say.
government office or government work is it?
Although
I didn't really work.
Whoa!
Hobbies.
Although the
What the fuck happened?
I have no idea, Kuya, what the fuck that was. He just exploded.
Turned orange. Wow.
Oh, Kuya. Also one more thing. Rio knows Ian, but he does not know Kozan and Kat yet. I'm probably gonna introduce both of them to him later. But I think I showed you Kozan's art before, right? Rio.
One back.
Huh? No, Kozan as in like the guy who draws a shit ton of the guy who draws a shit ton of
Do you have Instagram?
Yeah, he's in this server also. If you want to know which one is him if he enters the server, he's basically the guy with a Kozan profile picture.
Dude, what the shit?
This guy's rough.
God damn.
So you like streaming anything, Johnny, tonight?
Me, I don't really stream. I'm probably not gonna be streaming anything because Maybe I'll be streaming soon lah, but then it's not now lah because now I'm currently looking at I'm currently playing a bit to see whether if Tomo is up. If you know Tomo from the CFC, but if Tomo is not up, it's okay. I'm gonna continue drawing digitally. I'm gonna continue my assignment, which is 19 more sketches. I already
So
have a
Rio,
rough idea.
what do you do?
Are we talking like my real work or my artwork?
So you draw as well?
Yeah, I draw mostly. I came to this silver because from so June, you're called June, you're joining.
Yep. In here, everybody calls me June.
Yeah, June's
That's how you
invitation.
introduce yourself.
I haven't really properly introduced. I'm still a low-key artist. I'm more of a hobbyist.
Not a problem, right? Post some of your work?
Sure. Well, you can check my Twitter. It's a really small Twitter.
It doesn't matter, man. A lot of people enjoy being on the, not being in the limelight. Believe me, you won't like it if it happens.
Thought it was gonna explode again there, Kuya.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, what is this shit?
Post your stuff over at the VC.
Sure.
The VC chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, bless you.
He's asleep, isn't he? Fuck. Sorry.
Everybody will
I got that counter off, Kuya. Yes!
Let's go.
Secret assembly.
You'll see I draw only like girls.
He draws a lot of moe, so yeah.
You'll see a moe artist.
You're one of those.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
Sorry, Kuya. I don't mean to hit you there, but I'm just swinging where he is. Oh no. Oh no.
Is he sleeping?
No, he's not. He does his pretend sleep. No!
Oh, and a poison explosion.
Why is there a trap?
I accidentally pressed the trap.
Remember, he's an Elder Dragon. You can't trap him.
The fuck is he doing?
I don't know. I'm just sharpening.
Trying to point.
Oh my god, there's 2 RPG trigger assemblies.
Oh my god. What? I'm out of pots? What?
Yeah. I'm about to run out too.
Let's
Wait, Kuya, who placed the trap?
I accidentally pressed it.
Oh, okay.
We're stuck. God damn,
Hey,
that
for
went.
once it wasn't me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll run out eventually.
Don't worry, I didn't put trap in my bag. So I'd remember.
Also,
I like that there's a purple haze surrounding him. It's kind of-
Like in an opium den or something. Sad, my Resident Evil buddy is on vacation, Kuya.
Ah, Yuri? Yeah, I saw the plane picture.
In Thailand, yeah. God, we played Left 4 Dead 2 the other day.
Yeah, so.
Oh, it was bad. It went bad. We didn't even finish one of the movies. We could not get past the roller coaster level in the carnival one.
Who else were you guys playing with?
We had Otaru and we had Raven. Yeah, Monday I'll be playing Fall Guys with Hotaru, and then Tuesday I got board games with one of my other VTuber buddies.
Oh my god, fuck.
Ah, yeah! Oh, I rolled through that. I feel like a king. Oh, no! Oh, no. You know what? Get out of here. Oh, fuck!
Oh, shit. See, I told you, man. That thing is horseshit.
I was mid Farcaster, too. That's the worst part. I should have believed. Not fair, Kuya. The Farcaster needs to cast faster.
Roll away.
Oh, fuck me. I'm dead.
No!
Damn, dude. What the shit? He hurts.
Poison is not fun.
It's not. I even have antidote, but it still hurts. Jesus.
He's running away.
Put away my herbal medicine by accident. Oops. We should probably go grab, though, another mount and finish him off. He's at 14%.
I'll get something. Who's near me? Wolf Boy. Got it. Pinky, get Toby. Never mind, Toby's going there.
Yeah, he's still chasing me. There we are, Lunagron. Who's that monster?
It's Lunagoro.
Oh, we got the tail.
Finally. You worked hard for that stupid thing.
I know. On block.
Stupid wings. I'm healing. No, nothing's over there.
Back up, everyone back up!
There's the wall.
I know.
Mount.
He's literally dead, by the way, as soon as Inky hits him one more time. And...
Man, that was rough. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Carve this motherfucker.
I know, he's gonna carve his tail, which is all the way over there. And that's all 3 of the new monsters?
Mm-hmm. This one's a good fight though, but like, goddamn. I don't think our gears are ready for it.
Yeah, and it's also not like as much like a, what do you call it? It's not like as ridiculously hard as like the Apex fights were in the original.
Mm-hmm.
Some of those were nuts. But yeah, we could do with some better gear.
Very traditional look and stuff. Like it.
Whoa.
Reminds me of Bash's work. Whoa, that's a lot of wings. What the fuck?
I got a Chameleos Rise Gem.
Rice Jam, yeah.
2 of them, actually. Now that I have all the platinum eggs I need, I have all this money I don't need.
Give it to me.
No! Why do I have all this extra money? Why? Monster Hunter Rise, why do you give me all your hardest battles?
So, what do we murder next?
Kuya just said, so what do we murder next?
I am out of purple.
It's Monhun. Let's see. I think it's 6 a.m. for me. I think I gotta turn in.
Okay.
Gotta go back to my sleeping position.
It's 6
I hope to
a.m.
wake up and I'll wake up in 8 hours and Kuya will be done with my drawings too. So the Chameleos set though, peak performance, evade window, build up boost, Chameleos blessing, wirebug whisper, and foray. I don't know. I guess it's like the optimal status set.
Yeah, for just base stats, sure.
Let's see what the weapon looks like though.
What's build up boost? Increase attack power when you land attacks. Build poison paralysis. Oh, it goes well with the Ratian one.
Huh.
Ah, enhances exhaust as well. It's actually not bad.
See what the heavy bow gun does, if there is one. Oh, I think it's only regular.
Negates all wind pressure.
Ooh.
4 is really good. While active, increase the attack power by 15 plus 20% affinity. That's pretty strong.
Are there no Risen Chameleos weapons?
Not sure.
I don't see any. Huh.
What's the base? 120, 125. Ah, I see.
I'm just happy I beat all of them.
There's still a question mark on my.
How many more title updates are we expecting, Kuya?
Two more for this year. At least one more before the year ends, and then probably four for like next year. At least.
Oh, sweet.
Before they announce Monster Hunter 6.
Monster Hunter Worlder.
Wilder.
Wait, there's a new Monster Hunter? No, man.
There will be. There will be. Well, Kuya,
Dude, it's like
Inky, thanks both for playing. I'm gonna go get out of here.
Bye bye.
See you.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
All right. That's all we've got for Monster Hunter for the day. And let's change. It's not lingering that too long. Once again, thank you, Yellow Lantern Sir, for joining us for Coast to Ghost tonight. I had a good time. I'm gonna have to take the chairs down, but I'm gonna give you all some wise words, and I am going to get out of here. Wait a minute, where is it? That's my chair. Put the chairs away. Once again, that is Kuya at Miss Monaco. Amazing artwork. Definitely check them out and commission them if you have the ability to. But these are wise words, and then we're gonna get out of here.
みんな今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね Good kids should go to sleep now Good